One moment.
Okay, now for the intro all over again. Welcome to Dunces in Detention. I'm your Detention Master, Christian. Currently, we have 2 players in suspended animation. Last week, they went to the hidden shrine of Tamoa-chan, fell through the ground, ended up in a tomb that is filled with poison. They met a couple of gods, including the Lord of Snails and a giant hermit crab. Currently, yep, I got a message.
Someone telling you they can't hear a thing.
I broke it. It was Boomerang Girl saying I broke it.
You didn't break it.
That's the button you pressed. Oh, wait,
Yeah,
they
well,
didn't hear that.
It was, yeah, they didn't hear that I hit the button. Currently, they're dealing with a vampire that's been asleep for centuries that they woke up and then directly put back to sleep. 2 of their party members are in suspended animation, but they don't know how to fix it. So, go.
I give Rokaz the kiss of life.
How many rescue breaths? How many chest compressions?
30 to 2.
30 kisses of life, 2 compressions.
Alright, let's roleplay.
You're just, yes, live. You want to call him submissive and breedable? Fucking prove it, pussy. Show him how submissive and breedable he is.
Trying to shake him awake.
Okay, that does not work.
Alright, giving him a kiss.
That does not work.
Alright. Instantly feels like a creep.
I know that you've been wanting to do that. Sounds had some weird energy.
Also, now you can't lift Thor's hammer since you're gay.
Damn. Sucks.
So does this count as having a long rest?
Nope.
5,000 years doesn't count as a long rest?
Nope. Cool. We're not resting.
This is the longest rest
We're
of
suspended.
your life.
You can sleep when you're dead.
We are literally suspended right now. We're in detention. We're suspended.
And suspended, yeah.
In school suspension detention.
So...
I have an idea, Seln. If taking the bracelet and the necklace off this one will come up, what if we try to take stuff from them? I feel like theft is definitely under, like, rape.
I already took his dignity. I'm gonna take his hammer.
I don't know if that does anything.
Oh, look, Josh is in the chat, but he's not here. Punk!
I'm not wearing it because I said you need to be here to save me, and you're failing me miserably, motherfucker.
This is when you redeem random spell and get
No,
I don't know if that
remove
remove
curse.
fuck that.
I will randomly do remove
That's what I
curse.
take that back because maybe you're deciding to come later.
It'll be super random.
So wait
I'll
till you
use my
answer.
hammer.
50-50 shot. Coin flip.
No, I have to hit him with both.
Oh, it's
At
got
the
to be
same
both
time.
at the same time. Gotcha.
Otherwise, it doesn't affect them.
Oh, okay.
Just drive here for 10 minutes to save me. I'll give you a blowy.
I don't think... Well, maybe you are. I was going to say, I don't think you're allowed to say that.
It
but
depends if
maybe
he
you are.
passes the save.
I'll say, if they don't, then it's homophobic. They don't allow us to say we can blow our friends. That's homophobic. That's what I'm saying.
100%. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
There's nothing
we're
wrong
hitting
with
them
that.
for discrimination.
For sure.
On the
I knew
word.
that would
I don't
work.
believe
Taking
it.
the hammer does nothing.
Are you?
Yes.
He said he was.
Oh, you're taking it.
Yeah, I'm taking
Okay.
the hammer.
Setting it down?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Well, it took 2 items for him. Let's. What
Yeah, I'm
else
gonna
would be
keep
really
just slowly
important?
taking things from his jeweler's kit.
That does
Okay,
seem rather integral.
So once he is completely stripped naked,
nothing
Thank God I didn't
happens.
kiss you before. Because I definitely might have after.
oh, Josh says he's on the way.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't believe it.
Is he actually? Or?
I hope.
Can
I
we
hope
like
he's
just
being
delay in this moment until he gets here?
Oh, we can act this out. We're
acting.
It's gonna stretch.
Well, I say,
While
I'm
your
pretty sure
clothes
there's a
still
32
on.
to thing that we could still roleplay. It is
Yeah,
a role-playing game.
Okay,
that's
so
all
what,
I'm saying.
what do you
I
do?
will breathe right in his lungs.
Okay,
and
so
he
he
will
stripped
not like it.
completely down and nothing.
Yeah.
I haven't thought this far about my character detail. I don't know
So-
what it's like.
My doll and stuff can talk right now.
Yeah. It just cannot move, cannot cast spells, no
How much
classes.
does it know about this?
it would know everything that your character knows.
How much would my character know about this?
So you know that this is a shrine to Tamoa-chan.
Which they know too.
Yeah, Tamoa-chan is the vampire god.
I'm
of the
talking about
underworld.
the effect that I'm under.
Oh, the effect you're under? It is a curse and has varying levels of... Like, it is a spell that has very many different ways to cure it, and it is specific to who cast it.
Or is that my character?
That's your character.
Okay, I
So-
didn't know because I
Yeah,
thought he was giving them to me.
He
Or
does,
just
but
gives me the power to use them.
he does, but doesn't. There's like a level of knowledge and muscle memory that goes into it to where they would have to learn the same things that
That I did,
your
yeah.
character did.
Gotcha.
Also, you're not a warlock. You're a wizard, aren't you? Or are you a warlock?
Wizard.
Huh? Okay, you're a
Wait,
wizard.
yeah, wizard because the creepy
a wizard
bitch in
fisher.
his campaign is the warlock.
I was gonna say there's a warlock necromancer as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys would have to stall until 10:30.
No, more like 11 because he still has the drive.
More like 12 because he's gonna take a shower and a nap.
Oh, that's true too. Shit. All right, start. How long was your character try before he gave up?
Alright.
At least
Hey,
5 hours.
Hey, punk, sit down.
What?
I didn't give you permission.
Don't touch me.
Cobra doesn't dismiss you. I dismiss you.
Hey, as soon as I stood up, he's like, don't touch me. I'm doing this for the stream.
Do you have a dagger sound?
Yes.
May I?
I'm not gonna establish, huh?
I'm going to try to just slightly cut Rokaz and see if it does anything.
It does not.
Nothing. Okay.
Go for the weird fairy.
It's not going to work.
What if I cut you?
I'm a doll.
Well, I'm out of ideas. Do you know what will?
You would know that it's just pretty much a specific spell.
And that it would have a release due to who cast the curse.
Oh, okay.
It's specific to
What is the
literally the
spell?
casting. It is Bestow Curse.
No, but the spell to fix the issue. Wouldn't I know that?
You would know that Remove Curse or Greater Restoration and Wish, I believe, are the 3 that can do it.
Dispel magic.
Maybe, actually.
Anti-magic.
Possibly.
Disintegration.
You would
Yes.
need a spell to remove
Anti-magic
the
field
curse.
is actually a really interesting one. While you're in the field, the effect is suppressed,
Or
but
the
as soon
one
as
who
you exit
bestowed
it,
the
it takes
curse.
back over.
might be able to fix it.
They might be able to fix it.
Features that
The problem
give
is
me
we
the
can't
30-foot
communicate with them.
range psionic telepathy.
I'd imagine
My
it's the
stack
vampire
range
in
is
that
60
coffin.
foot.
What if I give you to the crab?
Psionic mind.
The crab can talk to language.
Gem dragon, and then
Can I give you to the
my
crab?
6th level
What? I don't. What crab are we talking about here?
The big
Hermit
crab that
was in the center.
There's two.
Oh, way in there.
Yeah, there's 2 crabs that know the
What's-
language.
I forgot about that big
I know,
crab.
that's
Are they
in my
exactly the
They
same?
don't need
Yeah,
to-
there's the
I'm
big
just-
hermit crab and then the
I'm
If
little
they
crab
are
that's
exactly
a little too
the
high
same, I'll let you stack it. If they are not exactly the same, then you have the effects of both.
The doll probably doesn't like the idea of being handed over to some crustaceans.
I will not be powerful enough to fix this with someone else.
You know what? I'm tired of just guessing. How the hell did this happen?
What?
I'm asking the doll. How the hell did this happen? I'm pointing to the asleep body and the doll on top of it.
To be fair, I think the doll's literally laying on
Yeah,
its-
he's just like
yeah,
this.
exactly. You too. How'd that happen?
As in, why am I? Are we asleep or how did?
No. I
us
know why
happen?
you're asleep.
Oh, okay.
How the hell did
He's still
the little
talking in
fairy
code.
guy come in control of you? Or big fairy guy, whatever.
the fairy kid.
I was a gift from his adopted father.
I would give that to a kid.
I thought I heard of some pretty bad stepdads.
Stepdad is a strong word.
Strong too.
Stomp dad? Like, now I'm concerned.
Man, are you comparing Step It Up and Stomp the Yard?
No. He said stepdad, so I'm like, what's worse than stepdad? A stomp dad.
Yeah, you're right. Stomp is worse than Step. But both are better than Bring.
Let's just say
Hey, come on. We don't have time for... I'm trying to come up with
I
ideas.
was a gift and Abaddon was a payment.
Abaddon was a payment?
Then we can leave it at that.
Alright, so that seems like a dead end.
You're a dead end.
This is a dead end.
You know, this is why my character doesn't really call on the gods' help. They always just talk down on me. I don't know what it is.
There's nothing he can do, right?
At all?
Yeah. In my head, I really.
Other than offering your ideas, not really.
Yeah. Which I have no idea.
See, you've got a little more freedom than he does, but not much.
My only other ideas are to maybe put the amulet and the circlet on them. But then we'd probably have to kill this vampire.
I prefer the name superhero.
I believe the vampire is your only option.
What? Killing it?
No, persuading it.
But we can't talk
We
to
can't
them.
communicate with it.
We
in
already
any way.
tried pleading, which is why I was trying to give you to the crab.
Well done.
See, Josh, you're a punk.
Just that simple. Well, I can't cast spells though. That won't work either.
Oddly enough, could you tell me how to marionette Abaddon's body?
To do something.
They're trying to cast a spell.
Simple-minded people.
Look, just because you like to leave out details doesn't mean I'm simple-minded.
Yeah, how are we the simple-minded ones? You're the one who can't move on your own without a child walking you around.
His mind is very simple. It's made of cotton.
Dick move.
Abaddon saying this? Oh,
Dick move.
Abaddon wakes
accurate.
up. Dick move.
Just,
And then back out.
No, just the puppet drops the act.
I can't remember. Were we able to talk to the hermit crab?
It
Because
spoke
of you, because you cast comprehend languages.
It spoke a language that you guys didn't understand.
Yeah, and I was the one who was able to.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it talked,
And
you
now-
understood it,
remember,
we told
now
him
we
what
fucked.
happened, and
We
then
had to
he
play
had to
telephone.
telepathy.
That's right.
And
yeah.
he had to telepathy
Yeah, the
to the
two
crab.
people that can talk to anything in here
Are the ones
are
that
the
went
ones
down. Yeah.
Which is- yeah.
We needed both of you to be
And
able to
I would have been able to
successfully
talk my way
communicate.
out because that was my plan. When he came, I figured it was coming out, and I could talk to it. But
He wasn't coming out. You opened it.
Zephyr
I
doing
figured it was
during
coming
all
alive.
this?
Is what I'm saying. I kind of figured it was
He's
coming.
basically hanging out, making sure nothing comes in from the door.
now, you said our characters saw the spell scrolls that were in the hilt of that axe.
Yes.
I already got.
What were the spell scrolls?
Nothing useful.
Nothing useful.
It wasn't anything useful to us, yeah.
I believe it was like Wind Wall. Oh, Pass Wall and Gust of Wind.
Gust of Wind, Pass Wall, and Burning Hands.
Yeah.
What's pass walk?
Lets you walk through walls.
Disappear and fly. You become much more unique than the other guys.
Didn't you do this last
I'm
week?
pretty sure. But it was then that I knew what we had to do. We had to stop other adventurers that were coming through. Because we're here to fight for him and you.
What is this?
We're here to
gotta
catch
see
them
them
all
all,
because
see
we're
who's
Danny
Danny
Phantom.
Oh my!
It's me talking about the picture.
I knew it was something. I didn't know it was that. I am not disappointed.
Yeah, you can walk through walls.
We did this last week. How do you not remember this?
When did? What time was it? 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't understand half
I
the references,
think-
anyways. If I don't have the brain power to try to think on them, I'm not
I think
gonna get
it
it.
might have been 2 a.m.
It was close.
Yeah.
Because you guys
we were
went
struggling.
over half an hour.
Yeah. Well,
So
We're gonna go
we just
under
use
6.
that.
My
wall
two
walk
last
and just go
guesses.
straight out the dungeon.
My two final guesses are return all the treasure that we've gotten from this tomb and exit, and maybe the curse will be lifted. Or we take the amulet and the helm, kill that vampire, and try to do something with them to wake them up.
So obviously, I'd like to avoid combat right this second. So let's try to putting everything back and take them out.
Alright. I'm going to remove the lid.
Wait.
Carefully start putting every single piece
He
of...
wants to respond before you start doing that.
Oh, okay, so as I'm opening the lid.
To kill the one who cast the spell would end the spell. I believe.
I don't know. Is that right?
Under certain circumstances, yes.
But are you strong enough to do it?
He's undead. Me and Rokaz would have been the best plan for it, but I think I might be able to do it on my own.
There's no snoring.
I know.
Heck, Taylor's only up because I'm nice.
He is alive because he allowed him to be.
Yeah, because it was supposed to be unconscious, not sleep, right?
Yeah. But
It's
Too bad I didn't
technically
keep
not
my
even
faith thing
unconscious.
like he has.
It's like suspended
Dang it.
animation.
right, but if both of you guys had it, then I would have just decided on the spot and both of you would be out.
Yeah.
To be fair, I actually passed the save, and I also am immune.
Right. But
So you
again,
gave me your role, is what you're saying.
but again, if
I did have
Because
a
you
good
didn't
roll.
need
if
it.
both of you had failed, I would have decided on the spot that
It also would have been
You'd
really
both be
great
out.
to have that 6th level boost right before that happened, because all of you would have had a +5.
I might have passed with that.
You
would've.
probably would have.
Anyway, are you
Yeah, we're gonna try putting everything back on this fucker.
you're putting it all back on?
All of it.
Okay.
Yeah, everything that he had, putting it all back, putting the
Yeah, and I'll
scrolls
be
back
helping
in
him
the
with
handle
it.
of the axe. Like I'm putting this room pretty much how it was
I
left.
have an idea.
What?
He only awoke when you took off.
The helm, his circlet, and
Dissect the motherfucker and then take him
Amulet.
off. Take off the arms, the legs.
Give yourself an advantage. And then do it.
This might be the best idea you've had.
if it comes down to that, I likely will do something of the sort. But for now,
Sorry, I got excited and lost my voice, but that was all in character.
That's not a bad idea.
You do remember that you pulled
that's
all
when they all magnetically join back together anyways.
you do remember that you pulled all of this stuff off after they were cursed, right?
Oh yeah, that was after.
When the coffin was opened the first time the curse went off, and then you removed everything.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if this would reverse the curse. Maybe like a, hey, you're all asleep now. Maybe if you put it all back, it won't happen.
Right.
Leave things as they are, and you're fine. That's kind of my thought.
Okay, once everything's back, what are you doing?
That is if he cast the spell. We still don't know if he's the one who actually cast it or not. We're just guessing. Then again, why would he cast it on himself? Then again, he seemed really happy to go back to sleep, so he might have casted it on himself. So yeah, getting everything back where it was, just like as close to how the room was before we walked in here. And then I'm going to drag the bodies back out over to Zephyr.
You know, I could be an absolute jerk, but 2 weeks have passed for you, and like 20 minutes have passed for Galahad. So I was about to be like, okay, list how it all goes back on.
How dare you? I will fight you.
Help action?
I need it.
As in, I will help you fight it.
Dude, it is ridiculous how, like,
He
it
is
describes
decked the
exactly.
absolute fuck out.
It describes exactly where everything goes on here too. Like there's stuff
Well,
in
I'm
the
literally
rib bone,
dragging
there's stuff in the-
Abaddon's body out like
Yeah, and he's right here.
Another idea is maybe to offer your servitude.
We tried.
No.
That's why I bowed, but he didn't take the bait.
Absolutely not.
Okay, dissect the motherfucker.
Well, let's get you guys out of the room and see if it does anything. So closing up the door.
Technically, isn't that vivisection?
What?
Not dissection.
I'm saying take everything out of the inside, arms, there.
That's a
Just
good
leave.
question.
Because he's not dead.
Just cut him up.
Well, if he's undead.
No, dissecting most of the time.
Dissecting is when there's still organs. There's no organs. Taking the body parts like the legs and arms, that would be vivisection.
Yeah.
Okay,
Fine,
well, that
amputate.
one.
I got you.
Amputate. Tear him apart.
Mangled.
Rip
this
him
motherfucker.
limb from
And
limb.
dissecting is cutting him in half.
Go for try section. Okay, so we get them out and absolutely nothing, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Of course. Alright. I'm gonna have Zephyr go into this middle room and leave the bodies with him there.
With all those pots you guys never looked in.
Actually, yeah, we
Wink,
should
wink.
probably double check the fucking pots.
Alright, well, I'm in character with
As,
him laying right
as we
here.
plan on leaving
I'll be
them
right back.
here, we just double check the pots.
I can't remember what room that is.
It's one of them.
It is 6 urns that it contain the equivalent of 20 flasks of oil.
Seems heavily flammable.
Well,
I'm just gonna put all of. Are they all sealed?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna.
Well, one of them isn't, if you looked inside of it.
Oh, and I can tell just from the one that that's all of them.
Yeah.
Okay. So then the
And
one
it was
that's
sealed with beeswax, I believe? Yes.
the one that I
Or no, it's-
unsealed.
Made of beeswax.
yeah.
The one that I unsealed, I'm going to leave outside the room about here.
Okay.
And then the rest I'm putting in the bag of holding, sealing this back up.
Oh, how long do you think this would have taken?
Half hour,
Okay.
maybe 45.
When was the last time you guys took damage?
It was right after we took a short rest, which is literally where we ended last time.
Okay.
So we're
I
about
was gonna
like,
say we ended by
we're like a
taking some
half an
damage.
hour to 15 minutes off of taking damage again.
Okay.
Because we're trying to figure something out. If it keeps going, then we'll just have to move on and hope for the best. But unsealed oil here, getting in here, putting the rest in the bag of holding, sealing this off. Me and Son going in here.
How are you
closing the
sealing
doors.
that off?
Oh yeah, because that was a rock or something.
Yeah,
Wasn't
it's a cornerstone, not a rock.
Yeah, so probably leaving it open and just having Zephyr like
Just so you're
right
aware,
there guarding.
it's literally impossible for you to move it. You need 4 creatures with a total strength of 48.
Oh. Then yeah, just having Zephyr watch that area,
Oh, that's right, because we have to do group strength check for that.
and we barely made it.
It was group strength score,
Yeah,
and you guys barely got it.
we got it
Yeah,
by
it's
like
4
one.
characters with total strength of 48 or higher.
Okay. Yeah, we got it by like 1 or 2. If I remember correctly.
I think he was the reason you guys got it, because you guys got it by 3.
I'm just the reason for everything right now.
We had
Yeah.
an 18.
If I wouldn't have did that, we wouldn't even got in there.
Yeah, you have an 18 strength. The other thing is if we were playing like we used to, it would have literally been impossible, because they used to play with only 2 characters.
Yeah. That's when you got to cut things down to make it
Yeah, I would have made it like
possible.
half.
Yeah.
That's when we
24.
started doing a lot more sidekicks too.
That would have been.
Oh yeah, we were talking about doing sidekicks.
So sealing them off, getting everything but the circlet and amulet back off,
Okay.
getting it back where we had it.
Lined up on the outer side of the sarcophagus.
No, putting all the treasure items in the bag of holding, the magical items back on us.
Oh, you guys are equipping the magic items?
Yeah, we had them attuned during
Oh,
the
you
short
did.
rest. I did the ring of protection, and
Yeah,
didn't you take the animal companion or
the
I think
Yeah,
it was
animal
like-
influence.
I think it was the ring of animal influence or something like that.
I had braces of missile snaring,
Gloves.
I thought that was from her
gloves.
previous.
I thought it was too, but
Yeah, the gloves of missile snaring are in here.
They are in here too.
okay.
I believe so.
I thought that's where I
don't,
got them.
No, I don't see them.
I'll say I thought those were
Weren't
from
those in
somewhere
the-
else.
Oh, I
Was
think
in
that
the
was
water?
when I drowned. Yeah,
Yeah, she
Yeah.
had those.
yeah.
I don't know if that the ring actually got to you or
Who are you
not.
giving the dunce hat to?
The floor.
That's not how that works.
He's
I
been
pick
doing
whoever I
that.
want.
He's been doing that.
Yeah, because whenever I give to someone, it becomes a war, and it goes back and
I
forth.
literally
Not doing it
the
again.
first time that I ever got the hat put on me, I asked, "Can I just put it on the floor or take it off?" And I don't know if it was you. But
I'm
it
pretty
was a
sure he said no.
consensus that it was no.
Seriously?
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure you told us no,
That's
because
why I
I've
was like-
also asked that before.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure you're usually the one that told us no. Until
Yeah.
you got sick of that and decided, you know what, we can't.
Yeah, kind of like you're the one that told us to quit using the voice line things, and then you're the
you
one
use
that
No,
kept
they
doing
brought. So you brought that up, and I disagreed. But what ticked me off that night is like 20 minutes before that, he did it 3 times in a row. And no one said the fucking word. I do it once, and
Because it was the 4th time. That's when it's too many.
Fucking take it.
Thank you.
That's what you get for
To be
asking.
fair, wasn't I doing that because somebody else's didn't work?
Just one
Oh,
of 'em.
yeah.
Only one of them. And that was before that because I had to like exit
that's-
out my chat
That's why I
twice.
gave Josh crap when he did it today. I was like, you know what, Josh, you're getting called a punk too.
Everyone who does. You touch them voices, your mom's a hoe.
I don't want to touch your voice.
Yeah, but you didn't just call me a punk.
I can't remember what I
You
said.
flat out said we're not supposed to do that, and you're bossing me around my own house, so you can go fuck yourself.
I do on a
He
regular
I know
basis.
you
fuck
do.
you himself. Fuck him yourself, you coward.
I am scared.
Scared you'll catch feelings. Trust me.
So
That's
what are you
why
doing?
Exactly.
Yeah. So getting fully equipped and ready.
This is where I double all his stats, right?
This is where you should leave it exactly how it is.
Actually, you
Are
should
we
have.
using the oil?
No,
I'm
I
pretty
have
sure-
something far better.
Wait,
against
there's
that.
only 2 of them.
Mhm.
Just a minute ago, you said if there was only 2 for the door, you would have halved it. So you need a half his stuff.
No.
I said I would have had to half it, or
Exactly.
they couldn't get in.
Same thing. You have to half it.
Gotta
so you have a
half
chance
his
to
health
win.
so we have a chance.
No, he's already set. We opened the room at 4. We fucked up.
So, would you mind taking the items
I
off?
just had to try.
I don't mind. What's the doll's name again? Mr.
Mr. Shambleface.
Shambleface. I was thinking Scabby Face, but that's not it. Mr.
Either works.
Shambleface. Scary Face. Shambleface. Something face. Are you? Can you help us at all with this if I hold you?
I don't see how it doesn't speak the
Unfortunately,
language.
no. Without Abaddon, I'm worthless. I can't believe I admit that.
It's probably because he can't hear you. You'd never say it if he was around.
That's fair.
Alright, I'm going to ready in action for as soon as it seems like this fucker could start to take damage.
Okay, so you took the amulet?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay, dust just starts swirling
Wait a
violently.
minute. Did you do the pulling parts and?
No.
I don't think so.
Uh-oh.
Dust
I'm
is
just
stirred
going
up into clouds and begins to gather on the bones as they knit back together. His wasted
they
form
would've
then
went back
sits
together
up and
anyways.
gazes about. You have advantage.
Is my body still on the floor?
And you're in the other room.
Okay.
I'm going to help. Whenever. So we do an initiative or are we just doing a turn?
Well, I had
He had
a
a ready action.
Yeah.
So that's a 21 to hit.
That's a hit.
Good start. Good start.
And you see cold blue flames erupt from the blade of my axe. Deal an extra 2d6 damage. For 23 damage. And I'm gonna chuck a single smite on that. 23. And a single smite the sudden dead, so that'd be 3d8. How much was I at? 23 damage?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, just remember 23 for me,
Okay.
please.
Oh, by the way,
It was 23.
gonna- calm the spells down. For now on, it's only if they crit or it's the killing blow.
Okay.
So I need to know if you cast a spell, what it is, if it's a crit or the killing blow.
Okay.
So,
I didn't. I was just using Divine Smite and my axe.
well, you're not kill. I know.
Yeah. So
I like that.
Instead of doing it all the time, it's too much.
for a total of 39
Okay,
damage.
go ahead and play the smite sound if you've got one.
What?
And narrate.
Holy shit!
Damn.
So as I'm holding that with the axe, you notice this room isn't lit at all, is it? Isn't this room completely dark?
Yeah.
Yeah. So even in this absolute darkness,
Sorry, I know I did have light cast. Would that still be going?
it would have ended by now. I
Yeah,
think light's
it's
only
the
got
music right
like
now.
an hour duration maybe.
Okay. Sorry.
And I don't think it's concentration, so yeah, it would have gone.
My bad. Sorry, not to.
Alright,
not to-
continue.
So even in this dark room, you do, thanks to your dark vision, see a light glimmer across the bladed side of my axe. As I come down, the room slightly flashes, just barely in a color of fiery blue flames, as the flames sweep from the blade of the axe and just slowly start consuming this form, burning away all the flesh that's trying to take hold on its skeletal frame.
No flesh.
Oh, no flesh comes?
No flesh.
Oh.
All of this is bone dust.
Oh. Then you see the dust just burning away as it tries to hold its frame together.
Yep. Flesh doesn't start till round 3.
Oh. Maybe.
Yeah. He has 27 hit points until the start of round 3.
Wow.
Interesting.
Yeah, he regains 27 hit points on his turn, but I knew he wasn't going to get that much. And then he gets 28 on his second turn. And then he sits for 2 more rounds and gains 10 for each of those. And if then you guys try to start that fight, he's an issue.
But, if you
But
kick
even
him while
then,
he's
he's
down,
only got 82 hit points. But if you guys wait for him to get up, like, that's your problem.
Alright, so he's incinerated.
Mhm.
What are they doing?
They're being suspendedly animated.
I guess
killing
we're gonna
him.
put Rokaz in the coffin.
Am I still naked, or did you guys dress me again?
I already dressed you.
Okay.
I already felt guilty about the kiss.
So, what are we sealing him?
Oh, the weird shadow in the complete darkness that's been on that wall where that axe is.
Yeah, the shadow of like a zombified hand.
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh, that's good.
Quick question in terms of multi-classing spellcasting. Spells that you learn from one class
Can be cast with all slots.
What about warlock slots?
Yeah, can be cast with all slots.
So you can use that spell slot to cast. Okay.
Yeah,
Just wanna
you
make
can
sure.
also use those slots to use your Divine Smite.
Nice.
Now, Warlock multi-classing, you treat both spell castings completely
Separate,
separate. Yeah. Warlock is the only one you count completely separate from other form
Because
of
you
spell
don't
casting.
gain more slots of the same type of slot. You gain more warlock spell slots of that level.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah, Warlock is the weird one. Whereas everything else, like if you started taking Sorcerer dips, you could be like 2 in Sorcerer and like, I'll say like 4 in Paladin, and you'd be a 4th level caster. And you'd have the slots for a 4th level caster, but you'd only know so many slots.
Gotcha.
Which is basically what he's doing with Wizard and Artificer. Which is why you had like 3rd level slots, but he didn't know a 3rd level spell.
Yeah. Alrighty. I just
Not
want to
yet.
make sure I've never multied with warlock.
It gets really weird.
So anyways,
Warlock is kind of easy because it's just separate.
I'm dragging the Lord Jeweler and putting him in the coffin.
Okay. Did you ever remove the spell scrolls from the axe in the wall?
Yeah.
Or did you leave them on there?
No, I left them, put them back, and then took them again.
On the axe?
Yeah, the ones that were on the axe.
You peeled them off the axe.
I thought you said they were like stuffed into
No,
the handle.
they're wrapped around the handle. Like they're part of the handle.
Oh, they're like part of the handle?
Yes.
That's weird.
Did you remove them?
I
know you
didn't really get that. I thought they were more like
No,
stuffed
they
into
were
the handle.
part of the wrapping
Oh,
on the handle.
then that... I don't know, that feels more like awkwardly intentional then. That like they were meant to stay there. If it's literally the
I probably
handle.
want to fuck with it.
Yeah, I probably would have
So
left
boys!
it then maybe. Then again, we couldn't take the axe, so taking the spell scrolls. Although you just said that, I probably would have left it for now because I was still weary of everything in here.
So
And then I'd maybe try to take the axe, and if I still can't get the axe out of the wall, then I'll probably just take the scrolls,
Okay.
to be honest with you.
Well, now you can get the axe out of the wall. It is magical. Would you like to attune to it?
No, I already have a magical axe I'm attuned to. And this one was fucking creepy.
So, anyways, putting Lord Jeweler in
Yeah.
the sarcophagus. Putting the lid on.
Cool.
Who is it?
Let me out of here! It's
Destroy
really
the
dark!
lid. It explodes.
Well, fuck! We needed to get him in there, too. Anyways,
Nothing.
no knockback.
What
Opens
are
the
you
lid.
waiting? I was like, what are you waiting on? I would have narrated it, man.
Taking the lid off. Roka's still asleep,
Yeah.
messing with his belongings again.
Taking the thing off. Does dust start to swirl?
Don't touch me, please.
Don't touch me. I don't feel so good.
Put the putting the circlet and the amulet around his neck.
It was a mask, not a circlet, but I get what you mean.
I thought it was a circlet, the one that the
Pretty
last
sure it's a
one that
mask.
pissed him off.
Yeah, it's a mask.
Oh, okay. So putting the mask and the amulet back or on him, closing the lid, opening it, taking them off.
Nothing.
And it woke the other guy up.
Yeah, but the other guy was a vampire.
Gee, I wonder what we're gonna try next. Yes. I say I plan on trying all this with him. Maybe they have different conditions.
I have an idea. We're gonna put the water skin like in my groin to kind of warm it up. It's gonna take a little bit.
Okay,
I'm
well,
gonna
while
piss
you do
myself.
that, I'm gonna try to take Abaddon and see if anything happens with him.
Nope, nothing.
Same. Okay.
Yep.
It's definitely been over an hour now.
Yeah.
You rolling it?
Take 3 poison damage.
All right. Once the
Yeah.
water skin is nice and warm, I'm gonna put Rokaz's fingers in my water skin.
Okay. He does not urinate.
That's so fucking.
Something's wrong here. Everything was fine up until this point. He's not pissing.
This is really a curse. You know how bad he's gonna have to pee when he wakes up.
Probably just as bad as I did when I went down.
Exactly as bad as when you went down. Yeah, I think that's all the ideas that I have. Watch, it's putting them in the bag of holding so we can safely carry them. That wakes them up in there, but we don't hear their screams as the bag man comes.
What writing is on the?
It's,
That same fuck-
Ullman.
That same writing we don't know.
here? Nope, it's Vincent Van Gogh.
Probably telling us that we can't have her husband for the night.
Saying her baby looks like a Final Fantasy character.
Yeah, with the hair up. That's reasonable.
So what are you guys doing?
I'm laying here.
Panicking.
Fun.
Not the Dubby!
Jamble face!
Oh no.
The absolutely delicious flavors of Dubby!
Oh, I heard it too. I'm more worried about you, big guy. Alright, he's too fat.
He's too fat. Oh man, well maybe
I am going through
maybe
a
you should
mind
really move
trip
that
right
W
now.
out of the way. Like maybe
I'm
hand
really
me the
finding myself.
Peach.
She's really fine.
No.
You don't want me to put the peach over here?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Here, you want this galaxy shit? That doesn't taste near as good as the peach?
If you'd rather me drink that, I will definitely drink.
I just assisted him in robbery, that's all.
Yeah, I noticed.
So what are y'all doing?
Going to jail now?
Probably packing these two up in a bag of holding and getting ready to go up those fucking stairs that suck dick.
How does passwall work?
You walk through a wall, disappear and fly, and
Just
you,
fly straight
you're much
out
more
of the
unique than
dungeon.
the other guys.
Would you be
No, I think you have to walk through a wall.
Okay, but you can walk.
I don't
Yeah,
think you
then
can
that's
walk through
straight
a
up.
floor.
Maybe.
You're probably a professional at this.
Let's see,
Oh,
passage.
with a fucking
A
iPad.
passage? Oh no. You literally take a section of
do you want
wall
my
out, I
street?
think.
Because
A
that's
passage
just
appears
too
at a
big
point
for
of your
this.
choice that you can see on a wooden, plaster,
I'm
or
seeing
stone
the phone.
surface, such as a wall, a ceiling, or floor, within range, and lasts for the duration. You choose the opening's dimensions, up to 5 feet wide, 8 feet tall, and 20 foot deep. The passage creates no instability in the structure surrounding it. When the opening disappears, any creature or object still in the passage created by the spell are safely ejected to an unoccupied space nearest to the surface on which you cast the spell. I basically open up a section of wall. So if I know there's an exit on the other side of a wall, I'm good to go.
I have an
You
idea.
can't
but
see
Rokos
it.
is dead.
Hmm?
I have an idea, but Rokos is dead.
Okay, so what are you doing?
Yeah, packing them up in the bag of holding.
And you're going up
Do you want to be left
this
out,
staircase.
Mr. Shambleface?
I'll carry him.
If you repeat what I'm about to say, I'll kill you. I would like to stay with Abaddon.
Alrighty. In the bag you go.
Well, I know what item's going missing.
It's Abaddon.
Son of a bitch. Tie me to him.
Bind me. Bind me to the boy.
Are you guys going up this staircase?
Is it
It's either that
possible?
or the one hallway in the water.
I thought you said that one was caved.
Unsurprisingly, that one's caved in.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's
No,
right.
not this
See
way.
what
I forgot that
number
it's
is.
caved in. You can still see the stairs,
Hey.
but it's a no.
We're in a bag of holding, so we're not here. You want to go do something else?
I might take a shit.
Oh, that's not fun.
In the bag of holding?
I swear to God, if I find shit
What
in my
happens in the bag
bag
of holding stays in the bag of
everyone is
holding.
gonna feel my rash. I forgot those stairs.
Do I have a way to zoom in on this?
On what?
On the map with the numbers on it?
Right click it, open a new tab,
Mm-hmm.
go to that new tab, and then zoom in.
Why don't... Oh, we can't talk to our godly friends that we made.
Unless we go talk. Oh yeah, no, we can't talk to them at all.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Well, just so you know, the ones I started with the Mad Mage, I did the ones with the numbers.
Thank you.
So whenever we get there, it'll be set up right for you.
If.
If it's good.
Some of them will. Eventually, it'll be different characters. But I
The
would imagine-
staircase goes up only a few steps, and then it seems the rest is filled in with clay and stone rubble.
It did say an unoccupied space. So if you put it on the rubble, wouldn't it take you clear through however far that rubble is?
Possibly.
I mean, that was...
Likely, yeah.
Well, it said it only makes it 20 feet deep.
Oh, I didn't hear
Depends
that part.
on whether the collapse is 20 feet in depth or not.
What?
The idea...
Talking about trying to use pass wall in the staircase.
Yeah.
The idea that I had is
It'd
the
be
same
worth
thing,
a shot.
but there's another... I don't... We know about the other cave-in. I don't know if that would be...
Yeah, there's
any
the cave-in
better.
that we literally started at, but there's no shot that
Well,
that's
it's
getting
not
us
going
any.
up. For sure.
Yeah, we know we fell 200 feet.
Yeah, we know we fell 200 feet, but we don't know what's technically on the other side of that. But I doubt the DM knows either, so he's going to make up something that'll just kill us all, or be super duper kind and give us an instant exit.
Destroy
Or
us
just
all.
make it to where we're stuck in the dungeon because it just doesn't work, and then...
Well, it's not like we can really escape Chult either. We have to figure out a way to get teleported
Yeah, we
back.
have to
I
figure
have
out.
another
how to get
idea. Just take the fucking potion you found, put your guys' selves to sleep for 5,000 years. We'll all wake up in the same dungeon, and then we'll just continue.
Just 5,000.
We have 2 characters in Spelljammer.
Just,
No?
wow, they really shoved 5 bodies in this fucking sarcophagus.
No, it's just a bag in the sarcophagus.
I'll come back and oh my god!
There's just so much in there.
Just find...
Dude, imagine being the adventurers that open up a bag of holding to a full party, fully decked out with magical swag,
Yeah.
just in deep slumber. Just be like, oh, okay.
Just opens it, sees that.
Maybe not.
I'll
This
sell
is
this.
clearly not good.
This bag is worth like at least...
Put it in
5K.
our bag of holding. What?
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
I guess we're
think
going that
the
way.
waterway.
Yeah.
We should have got 2 bags of holdings. That way, we could just go to the astral plane.
That would have been a good option, honestly.
Just get the fuck out of here.
Get out of jail free card.
Not free.
Fuck this
Not
guy.
free.
Also, not necessarily out of jail, just out of this one.
Out of this prison, yeah.
Probably revealed too much.
I mean, if anything, the astral sea is the exact opposite of a prison, realistically.
Yeah, it's spelljammers.
Partially.
Oh, you guys are cool with swimming across, right?
There was an electric eel. I can't remember if they killed it or not.
I can't either.
I think it was just swimming
I'm
around.
coming out that door, man.
I thought you guys did, because I thought it didn't even have a chance.
I think we might have killed it. I know there was an electric eel. I don't know if there still is. I think we should go off the assumption that it's dead.
Okay.
We were pissed. I
So-
feel like we killed it.
On the other side, this hallway is 3 feet full of water, and the bottom is extremely slippery, and it is beyond difficult terrain, so every foot of movement costs 3 feet.
Can we see anything in the water with us?
There's nothing in the water with you.
Okay. Then we would like to move on and try getting the fuck out of it.
Slowly, carefully,
The-
stealthily.
The path ends at a set of bronze doors. The doors have keyholes.
Wind Street?
Set of keyholes.
Mhm.
And I'm assuming I'm going to try to open the door. Is it locked?
Nope,
Oh.
but are unlocked.
That's great. We fuck, we gotta go back and find the keys. Go for an hour. Door's just unlocked.
Craven cast walk on water. Craven Christ.
What?
Nothing. Josh saying this character casting spells.
Maybe when Craven gets here, Craven can do that.
Craven has spells?
Craven died of lymphoma.
I mean, after the year he had.
Craven sucks. So that's 15. This hallway is 20 feet wide and has piles of rubble and debris scattered along its length. The walls are covered with frescoes. The south wall displays scene of battle between natives and invaders. The north wall depicts people questing for a new land, and their experience during the journey includes crossing treacherous mountains, sailing over storm-tossed seas, and receiving the guidance of the gods in their battles to keep their homelands free from invasion. In the center of the wall is a painting of a pyramid with a temple atop and the sun shining over the land. Double bronze doors stand in the eastern end of the south wall. Down the hall to the west is an archway carved in the form of twinning serpents. Beyond it, the corridor continues on into shadow.
The brown doors in the east, those are the ones we literally came through, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, that way is north.
Doing my fucking fairy rings?
Look at me. I am the fairy now.
Anyway.
You know what? I'm going to take that as a compliment.
I'm gonna work on my campaign while you guys play, and just let me know if I wake up.
No, I should have brought stuff to work on. Really smart.
That's the reason.
Ah, that's not going to work. These things are too small.
Okay, so
The amount of stuff that I buy just for D&D is just stupid.
I'm sorry.
Stupid. It's not your fault. I'm an idiot.
You're a productive.
I bought a
Do you have
freaking
Pixie Fairy? Oh, no, that's
computer
right,
just so
that's
I can
the-
work on it no matter where I'm at.
That's pathetic.
But going forward, you can work on anything no matter where you're at.
That's true. There's nothing else I work on.
Not yet.
I have my priorities all fucked up.
You time.
So I would like to investigate the door and see if there's any
It
traps.
gets
or
uncomfortable
anything.
really quick, doesn't it?
It does. What are you doing?
That's why it's
absolute-
into the chair.
Bronze
also an absolute
giant doors
pain
with the
to, like,
reflection of
put
the
on.
pyramid and the sun and everything.
The ones
They're
you
made for,
guys
like,
came
little
through.
girls.
yeah.
Oh, the ones we came through. Okay.
So-
On the other end is an archway.
Okay. I still would like to look for traps and travel cautiously.
Okay.
So that works.
I should have asked if I needed to roll for investigation and check for traps. I didn't
Yeah,
know,
we're just-
so I'm not going to count it.
Just nice and slow.
But I would really
You're
like
walking nice and slow, and you rolled a crit on the perception check I was just about to ask you for.
Okay, yeah, but I rolled before you asked. So if
Okay,
you're-
so as you get to the end of the hallway, as you're about to run into the wall that is definitely what that is, you grab him and point out that the archway is just a cleverly painted mural to make it look like there's a hallway.
Is there a road runner?
I was about to say
Wait, this?
Motherfucker!
You're fucking kidding me.
I'm fucking back! Where the fuck do we
Taylor,
go?
give me an investigation check.
Did dwarves design this?
No, this is why is everyone shitty architects?
6.
So, as you are you investigating this little 5-foot alcove?
yeah, yes.
Okay, so you trigger the pressure plate that you did not
Oh
see.
my.
I didn't see that with a crit.
You saw
Yours
the
went to
wall.
perception. He was doing investigation.
I'm so sorry.
You were even going slow to do the check.
Yep.
And you didn't even. Oh, I'm sorry, man.
I feel like I would have pushed on things that were loose, but alright.
This was a pressure plate
On a wall?
You
on the
stepped
floor.
Oh.
You stepped this way into the 5-foot
Yeah, so, like,
I
alcove.
thought you said on the wall. I'm like, why
No.
would I mess with something on the wall?
I
No, it's
asked-
after you I stopped you because you were about to walk head
I
first
asked if
into
you were
a
going to step
wall.
into this 5-foot alcove, and you said, I guess.
Yeah.
And that's where the pressure plate
Those are
is.
pretty good.
A whole railroading. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, what happens to me?
What happens to us? Because I'm imagining we're both getting hit.
Did both of you walk up to touching distance of the wall?
I probably would not want
I
him-
probably wouldn't because it's only 5 foot. I would have stopped him while he was there. I feel like.
Yeah, I probably would have went by myself.
Yeah, so you're in this 5-foot alcove.
Yes.
Are you in the 5-foot alcove?
No, because
Okay, bars come down and lock you into the 5-foot alcove. You are outside, he is inside.
gotcha. I'm going to very carefully check if there's another
Not
pressure
that-
plate on the
just
other
like quick
alcove
thing that
Yes.
before I
happens
start
during-
messing around
Oh,
here.
wait, are you over here? Or are you out here?
No, I'm out here, like 5 foot out.
Okay, the bars are here.
Oh, they're right there.
They block the entire thing.
Gotcha.
You can no longer get to the painted wall.
This was rude.
Yeah, that's not good.
Alright, let me see what I got.
Is it time to use that knock yet? I'm gonna start investigating the gate to see if there's a way to like open it up. What way did it come? Like, did it drop down? Come up out of the floor from the side? Suddenly spring.
Hold on, dude.
Okay.
They came out of the sides. They're horizontal bars. You can get in with a Misty Step.
I know I can get in.
Doesn't someone
They
have
connect
a big hammer
to
that
each
could
wall.
destroy them?
Interlocking in. It does.
I was about to say, you want to grab Rokaz's hammer and try this?
Honestly, no.
It does not give me a check for that.
I know what certain more powerful magic items can do when you go against their wishes, or try to wield them when you're not worthy of them.
I'm gonna check the other alcove and see if there's a pressure plate to undo it.
And this one starts pouring boiling hot lava.
As you step on the pressure plate, the bars spring back, and it's open.
It worked!
The pressure plates are attached to the same mechanism. I don't see why it wouldn't cause it to open.
Does it literally tell you any other way to open
No,
it?
none.
So
By
then
the way,
that's
Taylor,
gotta be
the sun mural is right over here if you want to look at the sun mural.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't realize it was over there and not on the door.
Okay.
Give me a perception check.
Can I keep my crit?
No, you already used it to save him from running into a wall.
I feel like that wasn't that bad.
10. I am rolling
You
garbage
want to
on
give
this
him
deck.
help?
Yeah. I'm with him. Sorry.
17.
Cool. You discover that the portion of the work that depicts the sun is separate from the rest and can be depressed.
I'm going to try to lift its spirits.
Alright.
Such a good wall. And I'm going to try to pat it on the back.
Pushing it inward reveals and opens a secret door in the wall. The floor of the passage that leads north is 8 feet above the floor of the Great Hall.
I'm not going to lie to you. My stomach is fucked. I will be right back.
Cover, take that advice with a grain of salt.
Oh.
I do feel like
That's really funny.
No, I try to
Those
do the
bars-
intro as
Close again.
little details and then
Oh, what the fuck?
bring it more to fruition as we play.
That's rude.
Huh.
You're
Just
not
trying
in
to-
there.
I know. That would have been rude.
I don't know.
that sounds like a great.
It's also
Kinda like
linked
just
to the door
bare
for
minimum.
those bars. Opening that would
Just
have let
enough
him
to
out
get
as
the
well.
intrigue.
Yeah.
I think. I don't know.
I think just a little bit more refining and that'll be.
So can we see a bit? You said it's like an 8-foot climb up to get to this
Yeah,
next
I know.
spot.
Maybe like a section about what the players would be doing.
So I'm just gonna continue until a
Yeah.
problem comes that I can't solve.
The celebration.
Yeah, but what? Like,
Me and
hasn't
Selma are gonna
started.
help each other climb up there.
That's what you're gonna start into.
Me first, and then
Festival.
him next.
Okay. The wall at the end of this corridor has a bas-relief sculpture of a warrior armed with spear and shield. The shield, which rests on the floor, resembles a sundial, complete with a marker
detail comes
standing
as you're
out
doing.
from the wall. Etched on the shield's surface are old runes in Ulman script.
So gibberish.
Yep.
Can I see the map of that? Like, move this over and uncover whatever the heck I'm seeing.
I don't even know where that is.
Is it the statue right there? That little
I
black
think,
thing?
yeah, that might be
When I
it.
walk into the right.
Tay
Well,
is
no, because it
stealthing.
says at the end of the hallway, doesn't it?
Yeah, but you are at the end of the hallway.
Oh. So it's talking about if you came back a different way somehow. So I'm going backwards again.
You're not. No, this is the only way to get this way.
Oh.
Literally the only way.
I'd like to do a perception check to check out the area and see if maybe the
Oh,
statue
wait,
can
no.
be alive.
There's
Oh.
Okay.
He wants his character on the map too.
Does he?
Yeah, he's being needy.
I don't see why I
By
would
the
do
way, here's
that.
your intro to Journey to Valhalla.
Is it the same intro? Because I've
Nope.
got the old one.
Changing it completely.
Fuck you.
The whole thing's changing.
I had that whole intro written out.
They're not real long.
The other one was decently lengthy. I
I'm
thought it
gonna
was
add
cool.
more to this one.
Thought it was cool. Fuck you.
This map is.
It'll take you through
honestly,
the same damn thing.
just reading that makes me feel like I missed out on like my intro. I feel like I gave like land shit, but I like how you went into like the people and stuff like that. I feel like it's good stuff to go off of.
Do I have to make the same
I've been
character?
trying to think of. No, it's gonna be completely different. Just whatever you want.
Okay.
Like one of the people in my other group wants to be an elf, which does not fit at all. But I made it fit.
Yeah.
because-
Viking themed fantasy. That's all
Fun
it is.
fact: her character now is part of the main mission. It all worked out great.
How'd that session go? Have you ran that yet?
We didn't do it.
So it's the session.
One of the
0?
guys' wives got sick, so we're putting off till this Tuesday.
Gotcha.
So then I'll probably do 2 weeks from that Tuesday before we
We're
start.
moving this way, right?
Gives you time to wait until after we're
Um,
done with
Get,
it.
get
I
some more
mean,
stuff
as
here,
we
too.
walk by the hallways, I feel like we'd like turn to look to see a bit further. We've both got dark vision. Hell, he's got ridiculous dark vision. He got that 120. Gang, gang.
Well, Taylor's still playing, so you gotta keep reading.
You read for him. How about that? You're not doing anything else.
I'm writing stuff for my stuff.
Fine. You're not doing anything else. You read for Taylor.
He's writing stuff for his stuff.
For my stuff. For my campaign.
My
Okay.
chat never loads properly.
Good.
See, here's how I'm writing it out, too.
Good, Tyler.
I saw that you had
Yes.
the.
No, this is a different one.
Oh, I was just saying.
Okay, so yeah, we're
First
carefully,
chapter.
stealthily going
Remember
to...
the unexpected
Yeah,
guest that
keep,
was in the
keep
intro?
walking that way down the main
I'm doing it
hall.
like red's what I read, and black is
Do you
just
have any clue
information
what those
for me.
little bumps are on either
I'm
side,
going
like
through all of it.
at the
Yeah,
random
I hope
points?
that works out.
No.
You like
Not a
one
clue.
note?
I do like the
Actually, you guys are still
They'll all be right there.
down by the secret door.
I will say
Well, yeah, I
Is
was
that what
just
you've been
wondering
using?
if, like...
Yeah, you guys
Is
are
it-
still.
something
I'm
I
done.
ran
You guys
into
are
is,
still down here.
Since you're just not starting it, I would recommend trying to organize it in a way.
Apparently, this whole statue is a way to open that secret
I did it in a
door,
way
but
that's
there's
more
literally no way you
organizational,
can come
but
from this
because of
side.
that, if I need to like see certain
Oh.
information, I have to like flip to this page and then go.
So the statue is like part of the door that we essentially opened already?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I think that's where.
So we see the other
Name
side
of
of the
the
door and it's
chapters
like, oh,
helps.
there's a statue here. That
I don't know why they even described it like that.
like,
That was dumb.
I wish. Yeah.
Okay, but no clue.
This corridor is high ceilinged
Yeah, 'cause
and
you have to
decorated with
remember what's
sculptures
where.
mounted on the walls. 2 corridors branch off from the main hall, a narrow one to the east and another one to the west. The statuary that adorns the wall consists of 4 sculpted heads of animals. Each one is 6 feet above the floor and 2 to 3 feet in diameter. Opposite the passage that leads east is the stylized head of a coyote, and across from the hallway going west is the head of a grinning bear. Near the south end of the corridor, the head of a bison is mounted on the east wall. At the north end of the area, on the west wall, is what appears to be the head of an eagle with its beak open. Something shines from within the eagle's mouth. Which, that's this one.
Yeah. I figured that out, which ones are which. Because the one we're right next to is the, it was a boar, wasn't it? Or bison. Bison. We're right next to the bison.
It's actually pretty cool looking with the picture, but, you know.
The one slightly ahead of us is the coyote, and then the bear, and then the eagle. Oh, you showing us the pic? Can you full screen it or
that's
make it
cool.
bigger? I can barely see. That helped a whole fucking lot.
Nice. We got you, Taylor. Everyone else on stream. It looked exactly how he described it.
I say shiny's always the best option, so we're gonna head to the Eagle Head. Taking a peek down the hallways to see if anything catches our eye, but
Wedged in the eagle's throat is an intricately crafted golden bracelet. To remove the item, a character must either reach into the mouth or attempt to push it.
you said it's a bracelet?
Yes.
I'm gonna take my javelin and try to, from a distance, like put it through the bracelet and then take it off and out.
Okay. The eagle's jaw snaps shut on your javelin.
Kind of what I expected to happen. That's why I wasn't putting my arm in there. Does it completely destroy the bracelet or the javelin?
Nope, neither.
Oh. I'm able to still take the bracelet out?
Yeah, it has just enough gap to do so.
Oh. Holding the bracelet.
It is magical. Would you like to attune to it?
I would not. But I will write down magical bracelet for checking out next long rest.
Magical eagle head bracelet.
Yeah, eagle head bracelet.
Would you like me to give you the actual name of the bracelet, or?
If you want to,
It would give away kind of what it does.
I imagine it would, so it's up to you. Either way, next time I rest, I'm going to try to identify and attune if useful.
Well, so that you don't hand it to somebody, since he's the only one alive, to attune to it instantly, I'm not going to tell you its name right away.
Okay. I likely wouldn't anyway.
Okay, so which way are you going to go? 3 hallways.
Taylor asked if you could describe how the bracelet looks. I think it just said an intricately gold-carved bracelet.
Intricately crafted golden bracelet.
Are these where those statues were?
The eagle one is the one you just pointed at, the one closest to you, the little thing on the side. Yeah, that is the eagle statue head. The one next from that is bear. The one next from that is coyote, and then the one next to where we started at
Bison.
is the bison. Yeah, and then the eagle had that bracelet in his mouth. And then we're gonna very carefully, stealthily. What's up with the big hallway, all the stuff there? Because I'd imagine we can start to see what the heck that is, and we're gonna take a peek down that hallway. Very carefully, stealthily, checking for traps and whatnot.
Oh my god!
You
Where's
actually showed up.
We're saved. We're saved.
I haven't seen
Hold
him
on,
in so long.
we don't know that yet.
Yeah,
Yes,
no,
we do,
how-
because I told him
Okay.
he needed to take a certain spell.
Where
So-
has he
Called
been?
off work.
Did you tell him what spell?
Did you tell him what spell? Because I specifically told you not to.
I didn't know the
I
spell.
have not talked to Covert outside of he tells me I need to be here, so he doesn't die.
Well, choose your spell
That's what I
list,
said.
and then we'll tell you if you
First,
chose
you're
wrong.
level 6.
Okay.
Second,
I know it's
how
good on
is
stream, but that's awesome.
second, how is your character here?
He's literally been there the whole time. He's been standing so still, nobody noticed him.
Got it. How many
I heard
hours
you
have you guys been
munching.
down here?
I think only 4 or 5.
Nope. Because you guys have taken it naturally 3 times?
I can only remember like 4 or 5.
Okay, maybe.
At all.
Okay.
Because I
Maybe
know
it is 5.
I know one was a short rest, one we just took, and then
was-
before that I think it was only 3. Maybe.
Okay.
I think-
Was it even 3? There was the one. from
Like I
when
said, 4 or 5 is the total we have taken. Almost positive.
And you've been with the party the whole time, so all the AoEs that they got hit with,
Sure.
you're taking those too, right?
No.
No, he's been in the bag.
Yeah, you fell in the bag when we were falling down the hole, and when you put us in the bag, he
100%.
hopped
He's
out.
been in the bag. I think he's got enough air for that.
However,
No, he doesn't.
No, there's-
that was
there's-
5 hours.
There's air in the bag before.
There
you got
is.
to
I
start.
can't remember how long a creature can wait in there, but I
I
think he
think
might have
he
had
could.
enough.
And then you put our bodies in there.
You
and
guys
it's like,
don't use
oh,
air.
shit.
Y'all don't use air.
And there's air in the bag before he's. Yeah, that's pretty weird, bud.
There was no air in that bag.
There's air in bags.
He had been underwater. There's water in that bag.
He didn't open the bag underwater.
Yeah, but the water doesn't soak through. Yeah, I didn't open it underwater. Heck, if anything, I could give you that the bag might have the poisonous air in it right now because I've opened it in the dungeon.
Oh, that's fair.
I'd give you that.
So yeah, he takes the damage, but
Are you going to take the...
the bare minimum 4 or 5 ones.
I rolled 4 1s and a 2.
Hey man, I don't know what to tell you. Craven's just built different. Right?
Yeah, and you're resistant to poison,
Yes,
bud.
I am resistant to poison, so
So go ahead and take that 3 poison damage.
Like I said, I've been here the whole time.
I was gonna say, if not, you were taking the 20d6 bludgeoning damage from falling down here.
That none of us took.
Oh,
That none of you guys took, yeah.
I would have healed us by that
It's-
time anyway.
Oh no, I was going to have you fall into their room, 20d6 damage.
And that would have been on a dirt
You
pile.
hear something?
I'm actually wrong on the amount of breathable air in there. It's 10 minutes.
Oh,
That's what I thought.
I could have kept opening it though, which is how he kept taking the poison damage, but nothing else fucked with him. I have been opening this bag frequently. We have a lot of treasure.
Yeah.
I do know that he would not have been able to
anything
survive.
new for level 6 outside of spell slots?
But no, they got hit with a wave of water, and they took a bunch of
maybe
damage from
something
it.
with channel divinity. I don't know what clerics get at level 6.
You get a 6th level.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
a cleric
I do.
feature, your subclass feature, I think.
And I take it you're leaving
So you're
super
gonna
early
camera.
too?
No, I called off work.
Why'd you call off work?
Because he said he needed to be here.
Yeah, he was told we would die.
Actually, on a real note, the baby was sick.
Oh, okay.
The baby and Ollie are both
The baby
sick.
all right?
Yeah, she's got a fever, and I think it's just teething
It's-
more than anything.
I was gonna say, there's a lot of sick going around.
Actually, the babysitter, Randy, said she just had
Kinda
like 6
excessive.
kids
Yes.
out because they were all throwing up.
There's
You
a
both
lot of
get
it.
a shift that way, like another foot or so each.
Yeah.
There's a
It'd be
lot
about
of it
perfect.
going around right now. On a real note, we are really glad to have you.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
For everybody that follows the stream regularly, this is Josh.
The face that you see on the beginning and he's never here.
He
That's me.
exists. That's a real guy.
Yeah, it's
He's
a
not our
dude.
tech team. He's a player.
So, I guess Craven's rolling up now.
Woo!
Do
just a
we
type of
have
human
a
now.
piece for Craven?
Because
Because
yeah, no,
everything got
he
deleted.
made a piece. Yeah, he made a piece because he's got the one really decorated shield.
Nothing got deleted. It got deleted out of the app, but it's still in
Oh,
the
okay.
folder.
Okay.
Is it plus?
Yeah, see.
Yeah.
Do you know
This one
what's
happens.
going on?
Not really.
To give you the heads up
The
of how
last, his
bad it
character
is.
wouldn't either, so it's okay.
The last update I got,
play.
he killed him.
To let you know how bad it is, look what I pulled out.
Oh my god, that was the last one you played?
No, I
But I
wasn't
think it's
even
in
playing.
Yawning Portal, maybe?
That's
Or
the last
Dragon
one you
Ice.
missed.
That's the last update I got. Was that he killed him.
You missed a little.
I know.
You missed a little.
He's missed a
It's only
lot.
what, like 5-7 hour sessions, I think.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
were like,
Try the,
you know what?
Go back.
We're rich as fuck, boy.
Yeah,
Party.
we found the gold.
Try Yawning Portal.
41,618 gold pieces just chilling in a bank right now.
That's not even
That's not
counting
on
the-
our person or all the art objects he has.
The worst part about it
No, it's
was the
under
reason we
heroes.
replayed this campaign.
That's what I
Because
thought.
one, it's a great
But
campaign.
I thought I...
and
tokens?
2, we skipped like 2 or 3 chapters
tokens?
last time we played this. So we're like, okay, we'll
It's right
actually
there.
get to play this and figure.
Yeah, 'cause
we
we
skipped
skipped right
all
to-
of it.
We skipped right to that.
he
we
had
skipped
us
all of
skip
That's what I
more
thought.
of
You
it
told
than
me
we
that.
did last time.
I
And water
didn't know
deep. There
that.
we
Wait, are we in the Under Mountain? Are we in the
No.
big dungeon?
We're
No.
doing Yawning Portal stuff, which
We're
we
under
never
12.
touched last time. So
Gotcha.
this is completely new to
Okay,
us.
So,
how do I
we're
add
back
it? Just
in
double click?
We have 41,000.
That's
Craven-
sitting in a
No,
bank
get
in a
double
completely
click.
different city right
You
now.
would have had time to buy
Craven
shit before you
requests
Dragon.
to we donated enough money for him to get some plate armor.
I literally
Eventually.
talked with him about already doing that because I was going to give you my Dwarven set and get like a set for myself.
Oh yeah.
Because the plate armor I'm currently wearing is Dwarven made by a very legendary like old Dwarven smith, and I was going to throw it on you because it's perfect for you,
We'll take
and then buy mine, but we have to get to the city
Would
first.
you wear
Yeah.
that?
Or would
Funny-
you have let me buy that extra plate in
Don't-
preparation because
don't
I was
very
already
much
getting
hate
half
dwarves.
plate?
Yeah, don't Dwarves and dwarves actually hate each other? I hate the guy, but you gotta admire the
It
craftsmanship.
fits damn well.
The craftsmanship
See,
is
the
Plus, I don't think
A little tight in
Dugers.
the crotch.
I also don't think Dugers have a single problem stealing from dwarves either,
They
which
don't.
we definitely grave robbed this motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
Well, see, the funny thing is, we ran into like 18 different traps
pissed
that
I
are
didn't
like,
bring
if
my
any
copy.
characters are dwarves, this happens.
Yeah, you went MIA when all the dwarven traps was kicking.
By
our
the
ass.
way,
Yeah.
as you walk up, he has a bracelet in his hand
Ooh, shiny.
that you can tell pays homage to old stone gods.
You didn't make him visible.
I didn't.
No.
to be fair,
To be fair, this might be the time to start in character updating Craven on what the fuck is going
Yeah.
on as he hops out of the back. Alright, I'm awake.
we gotta put a bell on you.
What?
Oh, by the way, the air is itchy. Think wool plant.
Is it any itchier than my beard already would be?
Yes, the air is red.
The air is spicy. Why is it spicy?
Yeah, there is poison in the air.
I think I'm resistant.
Which is why you took 3 poison damage. It would have been 6.
Yeah.
It's impossible.
Dude, that's the
rolled
worst.
so low on all of that.
And dark
Impossible to
vision,
think.
I have 300 feet.
Yeah, you are solid on that here.
Yeah, everybody currently in the group has dark vision. You're good. You're
He
mostly
didn't
being.
used
I don't.
So wait, you passed the 2 sleeping people in the. Well, we're still in the.
He still needs to pick his spells before we give him a full description of what is
Yeah,
currently
we
happening.
can't tell him what's going on until he picks his
Have you
spell.
pissed
Oh, okay.
No, I just leveled up.
Yeah.
You gotta give me a second here.
Well, you got to give him a second.
Okay. No in character.
Okay,
good.
so
Were you trying to take... This is magical. I don't know what it does, though.
yeah, it does.
Do I have to attune to it?
It's
yes.
giving you an
So
option.
then I can't.
You can instantly attune to it. It'll
You'll
bump
instantly
one of your other
unattune.
ones off.
You instantly unattune one item.
I
mean,
do believe.
I'm not caught up, but if we need someone to at least hold it, I have attunement slots available.
We don't know what it does. I'm basically
They
giving him
just
the option
picked it
if he
up. They
wants
don't
it.
know what it does.
I mean, it's just gold, intricate, no details on it.
Okay, so I didn't get many details on it, but I do know that it pays homage to old rock gods. Like, you know, Jack Black, Ozzy. The big ones.
Hendrix.
Did you see they added Legends of Rock to Game Pass?
Yes.
I want to play it, but I don't know if I can deal with the graphics.
Do it anyways.
No, I got the Galaxy
But,
Grenade.
yeah.
And I got the Dragonade. The Dragonade
I was giving him a
slaps.
little auto on it because it specifically mentions dwarves in its description.
That's fair. Then yeah, if it's something that he would probably, we'll just give it to him.
He'd recognize it.
Would he recognize it as something evil and or fucked?
He'd recognize. Well, see, the problem here is all of the gods that are being portrayed are old, forgotten gods.
Yeah. He just knows it's an old stone god.
Great Stone Dragon.
So, are you guys looking anywhere or anything?
Last we left off, I was literally having us look down
Yeah,
that big
I was
hallway
listening
we're right
to
next
Kanye.
to. Yeah.
Along both sides of the corridor, deep in shadows, human figures appear to be floating above the floor. As you approach, you see that the figures, seemingly suspended in the air, are actually withered corpses standing upright on a ledge 2 feet above the floor.
I prefer not to go down there yet. At
A
least
last resort of sorts.
unless
still
you
have
can
the-
sniff a little bit. And...
Yeah, I'm gonna... Is there undead?
There are 15 undead in this hallway.
Holy Gonna grab some shirt and carefully start walking back.
Fuck over here, dwarf. Oh,
As I
holy
start
crap,
pulling him
never
back as
mind.
well.
There are
And-
0 undead in this hallway. They are all immune to that.
What the fuck? Fuck this game! The one thing that never fucking actually works, and the one time it could work, they say no, fuck you. Fuck this game. When has Divine Sense ever helped anyone not get hit?
You added words at the end.
Yeah, it has helped. It helped me find an angel. It fucking
Curse of Straw.
Yeah, Curse of
I
Ravenloft.
about said Ravnica. Yeah, it helped me find an angel in Ravenloft. But when does it ever help you not take
If it-
damage?
If it makes you
When
feel
does it
any
help
better.
you not get surprise attacked? Because it never does. Because it's always like,
Oh, wait, no.
bones, full coverage under a pile of bones.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll give it to you. 15 zombies. Or 15 undead.
I say I don't know the type.
Yeah. 15
Zombie-like
Strahd von
creatures.
Zaroviches.
Your generosity is unmatched.
So 15 undead. There are undead here. So then we are backing away.
Thank you, Boomerang.
Yeah, so
Boomerang
it
girl.
actually says that they're
Yeah,
immune
thank you.
to detect evil and good.
Oh, okay, then yeah. Mine's Divine Sense.
Right.
Does it say or similar magic?
It does not, which is why I took it back.
Yeah, then I'd say definitely not. They're only immune to that one spell then for some
But it says that they don't register as undead.
for that spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
It's an iffy wording, so I'm like, you know what? I'll allow it.
Yeah. I feel like because it's so direct about how it labels it, I feel like Divine Sense would still catch him.
Yeah, so I'll give it to you.
Okay, so then yes, we are backing away. There are 15 undead in that hallway.
Josh, I can take care of those.
I can definitely help with it, but that's a large number.
Can't roll
And I know their
now.
exact
Also, you
position.
need-
Is it every single body
Yes.
that's hanging up? Okay.
I mean,
Every single one of them.
I can make a prayer to Saloon, and pretty much anything in eyesight that's undead is gonna have to make a save or die.
That would probably help. Are you sure you're reading about that?
If we have to go
No,
through-
he has Destroy Undead now.
It's turn undead. It's my channel. It's channel divinity. It's turn undead.
Is it...
If it's a certain challenge rating, they just poof gone.
Yeah, this.
Damn.
That's once he gets Destroy Undead. That's 6th level, isn't it?
Which is...
Which I'm
which
6th
is-
level.
I'm asking, is it 6th level?
I'd have to look it back up.
Or is that when you get back on short rests?
You always get channel divinities back on short rest, or at least paladins do.
Yeah,
I get mine
clerics
back on
don't.
rest.
Oh.
I get mine back on rest. I can use it 2 times between rests.
Is it...
He's got it on.
Destroy undead is 5th level.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Yeah,
I
so
have
if they
s-
fail
like
your save, they die if they're under a certain challenge rating.
Yeah. So if they're half or lower, they instant die.
Yeah, but you don't know what they are.
Well, right.
They could all be whites. They could all be liches.
I don't know, watching me.
If it's a lich, if they're all liches, it doesn't matter really what we do here. And they've
You
already
need to
seen
pray to
this.
your god for a different reason. Please don't destroy him. Please get us out.
I think
Once you're done leveling up.
I think
like-
I've got my spell I'm gonna take because I only learned 1 more spell. So.
Okay, pick it and then let me know.
By the way, you said we're remaking characters for your Viking campaign.
Mhm.
Okay.
And I made it that spellcasters can be spellcasters as long as you can flavor it as gods intervening.
Okay. So everything's kind of divine. Okay.
Yeah.
Like my dude's a druid, so even like the druid, his magic abilities
You
come
were
from nature.
but you were a berserker, which makes sense because there was berserkers in it. Mainly was just turned into a bear.
By
Just
the way,
use the
guys,
rage to turn.
I don't know if you did it on purpose, but that was perfect timing.
What'd I do?
Diana was watching and she got to see the arm thing.
I have no. They're automatic.
They're
guys.
on
Yeah.
automated. So
They're on
that was
loop.
just perfect timing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're on loop.
I got them on loop.
I thought you said you did it, but I wasn't sure if you could still manually do them if you wanted.
By the way, I don't blame him.
What?
You see what he picked?
No, I just know for a fact.
Oh, yeah.
I know
there's
for
no
a
way.
fact as well, but there's still a way he can do it.
Yeah.
It's just gonna put all of you guys at risk.
Okay, so I picked the spell. I'm not gonna change it.
Okay, what was it?
You can literally change it after a long rest once you get the description of what's going on.
All right, I
Yeah.
picked remove curse with it.
Okay, so your party has been cursed, and 2 of them. Two of them are currently in suspended animation.
I can play the session!
We're online, boys. Let's go.
All right.
No,
How
he
many
hops
spell
out of the
slots?
bag with Finn to his left. He's already like, they seem cursed.
How many spell slots you got?
3rd level probably, because he's 6th level now.
Hold, please.
Buffering.
Good thing as a cleric, the optional thing is you can get one of your spell slots back.
Yeah, I have 3 3rd level spells.
Okay,
There we
if
go.
you expend 2, you can bring these 2 back.
What's wrong with those guys?
Yeah.
Sleeping Beauty.
Literally.
Kissed by a weird guy?
Yes.
Yes, they did!
And stripped naked.
You're a
Taylor-
statue. You're not allowed to respond to me.
Taylor
anyways,
stripped him naked.
You're talking to me.
You see my dead lit
got kissed
eyes
by a
and
weird
you
guy?
see uncomfort.
So, okay, you asked to get kissed by a weird guy?
Yeah.
I did try, it didn't work.
Wait.
They
I
got
know,
put,
I do know you. Okay.
yeah.
It's his character.
They got put under a curse. You haven't met our newest acquaintance.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Well, the other.
That's a Babylon.
Are you holding your doll just like that?
I'm laying down and he's like this.
It seems like the doll's head was moved. Just kidding.
I mean,
So
the
we're
dog
out of the
talks to
bag?
you, yeah.
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
You guys are in the bag. He's out of the
Yeah.
bag. He's asking about
Yeah.
you guys. 'Cause
They
he's
got
in the bag
Sleeping
with you.
Beauty. I did try to kiss him. It didn't work. I even stripped him down. Still didn't work.
I don't
Scared they
see
were
how
being
that would have helped.
Saved by a dwarf.
There was a vampire. As soon as we undressed him, he attacked us. I'm not sure
Why
why.
did everybody get their clothes taken off?
Anyways,
The
it's
amount of gold on that fucking vampire's person too, with all kinds of expensive ass jewelry. That skeleton was decked the fuck out. It was ludicrous.
So we took some gold off of him and he came alive. So we were wondering if hopefully we took their stuff off.
Gotcha.
But yeah,
Smart
they-
thinking. I would have done the same thing.
Did you take all the loot? Because now that I know that this might not be
It
the
was
end of the
all
campaign.
to go to you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I didn't write any of that shit down.
yeah.
So
We talked about the fact that we weren't going to write it
Never
all
Did
down.
you
mind.
remove any of those spell scrolls from that axe?
Was
No,
it-
I wouldn't have once I could take the axe off because I didn't realize they were the handle of the
Okay.
axe. And
Well,
then
you
once
guys
I-
kept talking about using one of the spell scrolls.
Well, you named all the items in the room.
Yeah.
So we just wrote them down.
I know. I didn't read until later that they were actually a part of the axe.
Yeah, I wouldn't have.
Yeah, they were like the handle. of the
I'm
axe.
going to cast.
Because those are the
Remove
coolest
curse to get
spell
you guys
scrolls
up.
I've ever seen.
I say the fact that they are like the axe handle.
That
Yeah,
is
no,
sick.
they get
Makes me
way
think
cooler.
it's important.
I read their abilities later.
Oh,
That's just a sick.
They are the
premise, like,
coolest spell scrolls
just a
I've
spell
ever
scroll
seen.
wrapped item.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was
Yeah.
like, I'll leave it as is.
We were just on survival mode. So.
Okay, so what y'all?
So yeah, we pull him out of the bag. He's doing remove curse on him.
All right, y'all is alive. Would you like to hear what the cure was?
Yes.
Remove
Tell us
curse,
about it.
apparently.
So, would you like to take a guess at what would have brought them back without a spell slot?
Because like Sleeping Beauty, a kiss from their true love would have woken her up. They had something of that sort, like something that would just override it and break the curse.
I'll give you one guess and then I'll tell everybody.
Would it be something that's in the problem? I don't really know what's up with the dungeon. Is this dungeon where they got cursed?
Yeah.
Yes.
Literally.
And
in
the
one
dungeon
room.
is this current dungeon is a temple dedicated to the vampire god of the underworld.
we had to bite their neck.
Well, let's say the
And,
top
uh,
of the vampire's blood probably would have brought you free.
They didn't
There's
have
no blood.
A drop of fresh blood.
Oh, just a regular drop.
That's close.
Putting a drop of fresh blood in their mouth would have broken the curse.
No, okay.
That, you know, context clues. If
I was like, it's so obvious that nobody's gonna do it.
I literally,
what?
as soon as he reminded that this is right when he was talking about that, I was like, it was something vampirish, like bite their necks or force them to bite ours or give them blood or some bullshit
I
like
wonder
that.
if we had just
Because it
Like,
only
got
affects
the conference.
people that don't worship the god
So,
of
like, that's
the vampire god of the underworld.
Yeah.
So then that
Which is
person-
why you were very close to being immune to that effect.
Mm-hmm.
the person in that crypt was
Immune to it.
He
so
chose
it's
to.
the
He
items
was
or whatever.
he was put under as a ceremony.
Okay.
Basically, he chose to fail.
So we're up now?
Yes.
How long did it feel?
Like a
I literally,
Like,
I just,
like a second.
then I'm back up, right?
Yep. Okay. Welcome back.
Where are we?
Oh, we continued on. And Craven saved you.
When did when did you get here?
Been here the whole time.
He was a.
I
he
call
somehow
bullshit.
got in our bag and was hiding in it.
I've perfected the way to stand so incredibly still that I disappear from the naked eye.
I have to believe him.
You're gonna have to teach me that trick.
I literally have just disappeared.
Oh,
from
by
your
the way,
sight.
it's the doll talking, not the kid.
Yeah, it is the doll talk.
Oh, wait, so you're a little kid that
Holding
talks-
a
Not
doll.
little kid, but yeah,
Okay.
teenager.
Young adult.
Yeah, young adult.
Well,
And I'm
Craven's
small, and I'm fairy.
terrified of
He's a
freaky
twink.
things, so
Yeah, coward.
he's not a coward.
Looks kind of like your stuffed animal.
Yeah, you didn't bring the bear. You fucked up.
Pull Larry out of there.
Except his talks
I don't
and has
see
demonic
Larry.
abilities.
You didn't bring it.
Technically, they're
You're not even wearing your
abilities.
wings.
Yes,
So
I
they're
am.
on- No, they're on the chair.
Yeah, because they're uncomfortable. They're there. And I can still flap them. So,
Okay, so what are y'all doing?
I kind of got to.
I'm gonna counterspell my reverse, my remove curse. We're gonna leave him.
fun fact, he can still talk. I'm just out
Yeah,
now.
I was gonna say it doesn't change the dog.
Galahad, what happened to us?
The once he opened up the sarcophagus, you both fell to the ground.
I was reaching for the axe. I just was about to touch it, and then I don't remember anything after that. Were you fucking?
Abaddon was opening a sarcophagus lid.
And you said you're handing all the treasure to him?
All the jewelry stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was gonna say the axe is magical. Would you like to attune? The bracelet is magical. Would you like to attune?
Dude, this is weird. Because I feel like I'd have things to ask, but I don't need to because he's the one talking and he knows everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he can
So
tell.
this was kind of pointless for me. Whatever.
Abaddon.
Yeah, you got you're backwards.
Abaddon was opening a
sentient item.
sarcophagus.
Abaddon can
A trap
communicate
set
with,
off, and to put you both into a deep
Scramble
state of
face?
sleep
Shamble
that we
face.
could not
Shamble
wake you
face.
from.
Telepathically.
That's like the actual name of the doll, isn't it?
I can't remember.
I'm pretty sure that's
I'm
what I
gonna
know.
walk over to you, Abaddon. I'm gonna grab your hand. I'm gonna shake it.
Very happy you could be here.
Thank you.
Just in or out of character. It's been a while.
This changes a lot.
Confrontation.
What does?
You said I can talk. He knows what I want to say.
Yeah.
Also, okay, cool.
Yeah.
For what?
Because of you, I saw Sardiel. I don't know what happened, but I spoke to my god. I don't know if it was my god speaking to me or if I just imagined it, but something happened there.
You guys just standing in this hallway?
I
Well,
just
we
got
did
out of the
back
fucking
up a
bag.
bit.
I'm probably sitting in this hallway.
Oh,
Well, I guess you're welcome.
Cridian.
Yep.
Does my sword alter with the level up?
You haven't been here, so no.
Okay.
Did you see anything?
Yeah, so those items, I've been doing like, as you do things personality-wise, role-play-wise, stuff like that, they change.
Okay.
And you haven't.
I just didn't know if they leveled up like with us as well. I was
No.
just double checking.
Yeah, your guys' are a
he's
little
been doing
weirder.
things to his weapons
You're
too.
cool with me saying that, right? I took a dip in Warlock, so I'm saying in that break there, I talked to
Oh, okay.
You did what I wanted to do.
what?
You did what I wanted to do.
Oh, did I?
Take that dip into Warlock, but because it was just the two of us, I was like, I need that bonus to saves for us.
I spoke to my. Listen. I didn't do shit. I went to sleep and I woke up.
I know.
I'm tickled.
It's just out of character.
I'm
That's what I
tickled.
wanted. I was like, I want that one level dip into Warlock. That'd be nice.
Well, I made a church.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the prophet.
It's more cleric, but alright.
Thanks for your help, dwarf.
You're a warlock until it's actually the religion. Until the religion.
You
gets
disrespect
started.
me like that.
What do you mean?
Pulls my helmet back. See the skin? Duger. Not dwarf. Put the helmet back down.
Duger, dwarf, what's the difference?
So,
The smell.
One smells like shit, and the other
You're
smells
just
like
a
ass.
pale dwarf.
one smells like shit, the other's a Duger.
That's a lie.
I don't know where this voice keeps coming from the heavens. Selune, that's not you.
See, this is why I'm not a holy man.
Are you speaking to your god too?
I speak to her all the time. She doesn't necessarily talk back. I do talk to her all the time.
This is the first for me. I'm
Should
glad
try
my
more
efforts are.
often.
Oh, I've been trying. I just feel like maybe my efforts are getting recognized.
I don't know how your god works.
How many abilities you got on that sword?
Me?
To be fair, my god is a mysterious one. I'm not quite sure how it works either.
It's a +2, glows within 120 feet of aberrations, crits on the 19.
So that's 4?
3.
4.
Oh, because the +1 and +2.
Yeah.
Gotcha, yeah. That's 4.
Let's see what it would be. You guys keep going. I'm just.
I don't know. I think we're all interested in what's about to happen.
I'm just doing stuff.
Nothing. He's
A
testing.
tear skew breaks through the wall.
How much,
A Tarrasque.
how much further have we made it since the room we were in?
Oh, we just got to the next floor.
We went through the watery passage that was behind the siren.
And there was
Are
a
these,
wall
like,
that dead ended.
What are these?
Had a trap on the same side.
The
but
little
dude
things
the
on the
trap
wall.
was even-
Those are little
animal heads.
animal head carvings. The one closest to me is a bison. The next one's a coyote. The one we're literally standing next to is a bear, and then the one next to, like right in front of where Aiden physically is, that's an eagle. And in that eagle's mouth, it was open. That's where I found this golden bracelet that was to some sort of stone
shit.
deity.
Let me guess, fake wall on this thing.
You turn it to it.
Is that you attuning?
I've stuck it on too. Shiny.
But is that you attuning to it?
I don't know. God didn't ask me if I wanted to tune to.
Do you want to attune to it?
Sure.
Okay, you're now immune to petrification.
Woohoo!
Nice.
That would have helped our other campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You might
that
not have, all died.
Yeah, that would have helped a lot, actually.
Bracelet of rock magic.
Okay.
You're immune to petrify, and you can cast flesh to stone as an action.
Wow.
Isn't that like an 8th level spell?
Once a day, or what? I think like 7th. 7th or 6th.
3 times.
Damn.
So you're immune to turning to stone, and you can turn others to stone.
But only
Once you
3
cast
times.
it 3 times, it loses that ability, and then you can cast stone shape as an action.
Oh, that's one of those where.
After you've used that 13 times, it becomes non-magical.
Ah,
Nice. I like those ones.
that's kind of cool,
The
yeah.
extended limited use.
So, what is its
Yeah.
exact name again? So I can
Oh, and it turns from gold to lead.
Ow! I tell you what, though, I put that on my swing hand. What's the actual name for that again, so I can
Bracelet of rock magic.
bracelet
That is pretty slick.
of rock magic?
I think I'm starting to run out of attunement, though.
I think this is our most
got one
religious
last.
party.
2 paladins, a cleric.
And
I'm pretty religious.
yeah, I mean, you kind of.
He gets on his knees
You
often.
follow.
How many
I hold
proficiencies
my
are
God.
there?
I mean, if you follow.
What,
you
like
don't
skill
have, like, the
proficiencies?
class
Yeah.
where you can see.
I forget what I'm following.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Things are broad. Some follower you are.
Yeah.
18, I think, if I counted right.
I think that's all it is.
What's the 13th one on that list?
Performance.
Are you proficient in performance?
I'm gonna say probably not,
It's
but
probably been a while.
His wife did die.
Oh God.
Ain't been that long. She ain't been buried that long.
She ain't been dead that long. She's been buried.
She's been dead that long. She hasn't been buried that long.
Yeah, that's.
He might still have that skill then.
Performance, I'm
That's what
not
I was going
proficient.
Okay, your sword is now giving you proficiency in performance.
Yay!
If the sword's erection lasts more than 4 hours, please contact an artificer.
Contacting
This is
every
just-
show and tell from this side.
It starts to begin glowing blue.
Okay, so what are y'all doing?
Every time I
Turns
unsheath, it here.
Well, we should probably save the
Oh,
hallway from behind.
Who was the NPC with us?
you guys had an NPC with you?
Didn't you say there was someone watching the door?
Do you mean Zephyr, my lizard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
that one.
He's a
mount.
big lizard.
Oh yeah, you might want to put him on there. He's at the rear of the party. That's the plan. Yeah, you guys. I did do it right before y'all came. Like we went into this room, but I left him out to guard the door.
When did you get this
Find Steed.
from 6th level?
No, I already had it. I just hadn't cast it yet, and I thought, you know what? I might as well just get it now. So I've got him.
Just
with-
randomly a giant lizard that is never.
Fuck it, why not?
Call me a noble steed.
He is a very noble steed. It's just this isn't very.
I need an invisible mage hand again.
Fuck off.
You're gonna get PETA
Deal with
against
the
our stream.
coyote door.
I'm thinking we should
Ooh, if he can turn all of the undead here, I say we can clear that out and just see what's there. Find out what lies ahead.
I'm just afraid of us getting pincered by anything.
What color is your
from
giant lizard?
our group being noisy?
Aiden, pick a color.
No, wait. There was colors for each ward. They had theme colors, remember?
Oh, green.
I picked for you.
Okay, sounds good.
Was it green?
It wasn't.
It's
hot
say
pink.
teal.
Teal.
Teal lizard.
We'll find out.
Exactly. Someone with a
Teal.
lizard would
Green
say.
with purple. I like it.
You know what? That works out well.
That checks out.
I was like, he's like,
Noise.
it'll be Aiden, you pick. And I was like, oh, I'm picking.
Instantly, my first thought, orange. And I was like, nope, can't do it.
You're orange.
This isn't me.
Okay, where are you guys going?
Coyote door.
Coyote
Coyote hallway.
door? Which one's the coyote hall?
This
one.
thin one. Yeah, that one.
This one.
I remembered it by the animals. Sorry.
I remembered it by the fact that there's a lich at the end of that one.
Oh, slick.
Wonderful.
To be fair, if there was a low-level party that could kill a high-level undead, it's this one.
There's a high-level undead that can kill a low-level party. It's that one.
Well, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. A high-level undead can kill almost any low-level party. It's just this low-level party might have a chance
This
to deal
one,
itself.
this one fights back. This one doesn't.
This
just
one would
run.
at least sting. We've learned that.
Dude, the one you killed had 27 health.
I am aware, but with one attack, I did 39 damage. Not even a crit, just a basic, I hit it.
Yeah, you also had advantage, and its AC was 12.
I literally had, the advantage did not help me. I rolled
Okay.
like a 12 and a 13.
As you peer down the corridor, a faint flickering light becomes visible. The light begins to move through the hallway away from you, sputtering and wavering just at the end of your perception. There's an undead.
It's that little spotlight, isn't it?
It's in the same position as the spotlight.
Oh, I've been waiting for my revenge.
So, for everybody that needs context...
No. I need this.
For everybody that needs context clues, Tyler once had a wizard that wandered into a dungeon that was killed by a will-o-wisp.
And with his dying breath said, I was right.
And for all you DMs out there, I'd like to warn you, will-o-wisps hurt when you crit on a first-level character.
I might have been second level.
Either way, it was bad.
I was a wizard, though.
Yeah.
And it just showed
I
up.
might
and-
as well have first level health.
Yeah, I had first level health for every other character. Can I throw my axe still? Do I
Yes.
have one of those? I know I can. I'm wondering if I have another charge to do that or not.
Wait, you said we all have dark vision, but him, right?
I have
Yeah.
light cast on me.
He's about to probably give you dark vision.
Yeah. Sorry, put that out. Stop it. You can see now. You can see 300 feet of dark vision.
Oh, here comes the headache.
How many people can you give that to?
I think two. I have to double check that one.
I'll say double check
It looks
that
like it's
because
like a
I think
story.
he's got 120. I think he had none, and I've only got 60, and he's got.
I
100.
have 60.
It might be one of
Okay, so...
I'm pretty sure Vampire Site has 120. You might want to double check the Vampire Site.
Oh, really?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Vampire
okay.
Site.
Okay.
So it's
I don't
probably
know
just
if you,
one of
does he have the dark vision of a
No.
vampire? No, he's got normal. Okay.
Yeah.
So then, yeah, you probably have 60.
I was gonna say, he did not get anything from that.
Okay, I just didn't know if he got the vampire.
No,
dark vision.
all I gave him was
Hey,
the,
Since you have a kid,
regen
I wanna make
and-
sure. Bree just said, because Ollie's had a hell of a cough. She just said she's listening to him, and it really sounds like he has croup. So, being around you is
I
going to
think-
make sure.
I think our son is so congested he can't get anything.
There's nothing else that can enter the body.
Okay, so you chasing this will-o-wisp?
No, he said he's throwing the axe.
Oh, you're throwing the axe. Okay, yeah, it's in range because it's intentionally being in range, so make your attack.
I got a 21.
As he throws it, I cast light.
Hit.
Touch.
Just so you're aware, you can't smite.
I know, because it's a throne.
Fun and caster monk who just catches
20 damage. It is undead, correct? Oh yeah, I already checked that. It's
Yeah.
an undead.
You said 20 damage?
Somehow
Yeah.
do a
It flickers, and then the light goes out.
As the axe flies back to my hand. Why did I want to kill that thing so badly?
You seem possessed. You said.
It almost looked like you had some PTSD.
I know. I don't know why I just really wanted to kill it in that moment.
What did you? I hardly even saw what the fuck just happened.
It was a flickering light I sensed, and I could tell that it was undead. And before I even knew it, Azure Edge just flew from my hand.
I can touch up to 4.
Oh, all of
willing
you guys have dark
creatures.
vision anyway. It's still there. It just shut its light off.
Oh,
I can do that up to 4 willing creatures.
then as part of my turn, can I
300
run up
feet
an
dark.
extra attack?
You could also throw an extra attack, can't you? Or is that only once a turn?
No, I just ran out of charges.
Oh.
My throne, the throne for Azure Edge is so many charges, which is a bit weird considering there's so many that can just throw
That's
infinite.
weird. Anyway, yeah, you can run up and hit it.
Okay.
So,
Great.
Okay, it is dead. Never.
I'll say that's an automatic
I don't do
20
this.
damage
Okay,
before I do anything.
You already did 20 damage to something with 22 HP.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, I just couldn't. I couldn't help myself.
Yeah, you know that when you swat a lightning bug and it like
Just that like goop.
Yeah,
like,
I'd chuck it. I'm sorry, I just couldn't help my. Runs up, sinks it into it as it just splits in half with a quick shattering blue flame.
so when I cast this to give it to
Blue
him,
sparks just
I can only
flying.
do it once per long rest, and I can do up to 4 creatures. I might as well just give you all of the 300 feet of dark vision.
Oh yeah, because that's still an improvement on all of us.
yeah.
So I'm gonna do that. Eyes of Night. You all see for 1 hour 300 feet of dark vision.
I can see clearly now. The patch is gone.
Okay, now that you killed the stinking willow wisp,
Good.
wasn't a danger to anybody.
Bullshit. If you had been slightly stingier with our levels, that was a PC death.
Yeah, I've got to
you can go
remember,
from
like,
experience.
once you guys get a few hallways over, you guys get level 7. Because by the end of this, you're supposed to be level 8.
God, slick. Sheesh.
Okay,
So he starts busting through walls.
What do we see
Yeah,
heading
scroll for
forward?
We have a whole me for that.
Wait, so
We come here.
hold on, wait.
Hold on.
Can I see where the fuck we can? Oh, okay. So at that turn, it opens up wide. Okay, I was like, when did we go to a 2x2? Or when did we go to a 2 wide?
When I said you did.
Sorry, I was
Double
just too
wide.
distracted. Like rage just came over my entire being. The fuck is? No! Back it up! What
It's
the fuck?
literally a live Twitch thing that popped up when I logged
No,
in.
not that. I was talking about this.
Oh, I thought you said I'm not looking at anything weird.
No, he moved us into something
I
weird.
promise.
I swear it wasn't me.
Why is this
Okay.
doll bouncing on your lap?
Oh God.
Don't ask questions.
The doll is just floating.
Which way did you guys approach from?
That way.
His hand
That's
hasn't
not
been
the
in
south, though, is it?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah, it is.
Yes. This is the south.
Yeah, because this is south. That's north.
I keep forgetting that you're my marker for the bottom and he's my marker for the top.
Yeah. Me south, he north.
Maybe you guys should switch sides because you're a top and he's a bottom.
Well, yeah, but still.
Well, this is what the D&D is. You get to pretend things that are not normal.
Exactly. We're
Apparently, I'm
role
fucking
playing.
submissive and breedable.
Dude, it has been confirmed.
I don't know.
Apparently dibs means nothing.
I said,
Aiden was putting some moves on me the other day.
Why?
what was the line? I don't want that. I want to eat his ass.
Okay,
I
so
left a banana on the counter, and Aiden's like, "Whose banana is that?" Katie goes, "It's Taylor's." Why are you looking at his banana? He goes, "Or what?"
She was like, "What? You want to eat his banana, huh?"
he just straight face. No, I want to eat his ass. Katie just could not.
So yeah, dibs means nothing.
you come upon a 10-foot wide pit that stretches across the corridor. Beyond it is a wedge-shaped stone block or pillar that blocks the passage. The light ahead of you that you had been following is nowhere to be seen, seeing as Galahad killed it.
Right.
Galahad killed it.
And I'm in.
I couldn't help myself. I don't know.
Perfect.
So weird.
Covert, may I have some of the peach?
No.
May I snack some
Oh,
of
I
that
do owe you.
sweet
I owe you,
dubbeth.
The dumbest of
Scoop.
energy.
Use code DUNCE for 10% off your order.
Damn right.
Is that how you sell it?
Okay, what are you guys doing?
Not stepping into whatever is in front of
I
us.
say we can. I'm hoping we can clearly see that with a dark vision, right?
I just told you. I
Yeah.
just described it.
I'm sorry.
In depth.
Very in
Read the. You come upon a 10-foot wide pit that stretches across the corridor. Beyond it is a wedge-shaped stone block or pillar that blocks the passage. The light ahead of you that you had been following is nowhere to be seen as Galahad has destroyed it.
That's the only thing. I only caught the end of that. He was talking about eating his ass, and I was laughing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we weren't even really following that thing. That thing
Gotcha.
just, I saw it.
You're
I find it funny that like there is a thing in there that tells you that it's gone, and I'm like, of course it's gone.
He's dead.
He's been gone. This is the part where it shows up behind a party member in Omaiowa.
We'll probably have to go around.
I don't believe
There's been so many
trying to
traps
head
here.
forward is our best option.
Well, I was hoping I had something like mold earth or something that I could try to. We could try to just get around that stone.
I mean, I could always try to destroy.
Let me see what I have.
You'd have to jump over the pit first.
I could fly over the pit.
Yeah, we're in dim light. I could actually fly too.
It's not a very large.
Wait, what?
You can fly?
Yes.
Good to know.
Let me read the actual name of the skill. Yes, that's what Twilight clerics can do.
Flight of the mosquito.
Peter Pan, right?
Do you know what would be hilarious? Wait for him to get to max height, hit him with a flashlight.
So there's a.
That's literally
There's a
Steps
stone
of
in the
night.
way.
As a
It's just
bonus
like a
action,
storm.
when you are in dim light or darkness, you can magically give yourself a flying speed equal to your walking speed for 1 minute. You can do this 3 times, and you regain all expended uses when you finish a long rest.
Well, fuck it, you do that.
So is it the triangle stone that we're seeing, or
I'll
is
wait
it
to see if
the
he breaks
pit?
It's both.
So there's just a big pit.
And there's a triangle on the other side.
Yeah, wedge-shaped column or wall.
Just blocking our path.
As far as we can tell, but he's about to fly over and find out.
him or me or
Him. Because he can do it more times a day,
Are
right?
you going?
gonna
Oh,
go with
also
him.
this is easily jumpable.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with him. I'll go to one side, he goes the other.
Yeah, because he can just fly in.
Yeah, he's got innate flight.
if you just want to hold
So you
me
go into the other
And
side.
I'm
what are you
small, so can I fit through there?
doing? Fit through the.
Yeah.
If you push it, when it shifts over, which pushes you a little bit, not anything too alarming, but maybe a little. I don't know how cowardly you are. Anyway, there's about a 2-foot gap you can squeeze through the other side.
Okay, I'll do that.
Well, that's
Okay.
what I was saying. I was
It
waiting.
shuts behind you.
What the fuck?
That's what I was saying. I was waiting for them to do whatever they're going to do before I went over.
Okay, I want to look around. What do I see? And I have reaction. I'm gonna hold an action to Misty step the fuck out of here.
You need to
If
see
You
where you go.
can't see. Are you pushing on the wall that's now there? Or?
Oh, is it completely?
Yeah, like
How is it
closed.
completely sealed when it's a gap on both sides like that and it's a triangle?
It's not a gap on both sides.
Sure looks like to me.
That's just
There's
for
no
the
gap.
map, I think.
You went to the point, and you pushed, which moved it,
Okay.
and you went through the little gap, and then,
And then
it
it
closed.
just slammed. Okay, well
So
let
it's
me
like
see
a-
if I push, see if it does anything.
You're being pushed in the opposite direction now.
I'm not over
revolving
there.
door.
He is. I
Oh,
said I'm
okay.
going to wait
I-
to see what they do with it before
I didn't start flying yet.
Oh.
Oh,
I
okay.
wasn't over there. the whole
Well,
time.
the triangle moves again. Now there's an opening on both sides. Like, it just keeps moving.
Thank you.
Alright, so
You're
what
able
do
to
I
get back
see?
through.
Well, I would like to see what's behind there.
He has the 300-foot of dark.
I was
vision.
kind of seeing if it would still move is all. And I want to stay in there and just see what I see.
He wanted to make sure he had a way out.
So I just see a hallway.
I don't think you see past whatever the fuck.
You see an arm and a doll.
Join me.
Yes.
Yeah. Exactly. There you go.
Okay.
Join me.
Maybe later.
No, don't push out that. You can fit. You can fit, and there's more hallway.
I don't know if I can fit.
Oh, you're fat. It's not my fault.
I understand this. You didn't say it was. Actually, I can reduce myself. I can do it.
He's like, I can
What
lose
do I
weight. Can you
reduce
lose your
myself to
attitude?
if I'm already small?
I
I have
can
large
do
hands,
scroll if we
which
need to do
means
that.
like we should
Like a
vary.
save
up to
our
1
spells.
Does he go down with me? Anything you're carrying?
Yeah, wearing your carrying.
Oh, so he was to go tiny too? That'd be fun.
He's already tiny. He's already tiny.
So if you're 1.5 feet tall,
I'm 3 feet.
you're 3 feet, so you'd go down to 1.5 feet.
Okay. I'll give your name there.
Quarter Scanlan.
I was like, as
Or
he
not Scanlan. Quarter.
quarterling,
What the fuck was Felder?
quarterling,
Quarterly.
because he's half of a halfling. Quarterling. Talking about what Felder was, because we were talking about if he reduced himself down, he'd be tiny.
Yeah, Felder got reduced to half size. He's got messed up hands.
I'm a little fucked up now.
Did you lose fingers or something?
Can you put pack
So
stuffing into one
hags made him out of like doll stuff.
after
They
he
messed
already
up
died.
his hands purposely to make him look grotesque, and then they were cutting his fingers off to get him to talk.
Damn.
And when they broke open the soulmonger, his soul came out and went into the doll because
Instead
his
of his
body was
body.
dead.
So Felder's just been a doll this whole time?
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's so lively for a doll.
Like a little
that's
Frankenstein
because he
doll.
doesn't look like a doll.
Yeah.
They made him fleshy.
Huh.
And
Was that through the soul going in, or is that just a process?
that's
that
what
went
the
in?
hags did.
Oh, okay.
They made,
They
like
made
a
it
doll
out of his
flesh.
part of his corpse, wasn't it?
They made it out of somebody's corpse and then used his hair to animate it
Oh, okay.
with his memories. But it was real small so that he'd be easier to torture.
That makes sense. Yeah, you don't need to struggle
Their
much to
little
restrain a
baby
little
hands
tiny.
couldn't beat me.
Yeah. They can't pinch in cheeks though.
Felder is like surprisingly
If I remember
chipper
correctly,
for
when I
somebody
literally
that got
saw
tortured.
that doll, isn't that when we went all out ballistic on them old hags?
Yes, it is. It's
Yeah,
when you guys
Brom-
decided that you were killing them.
Yeah, was I saw a doll of Felder, and
And it
Brom
was-
went nuts.
It had his memories. It was talking like
In
him and
character, I'm being a dick to you. Out of character, you earn this. Right here. Ready? And I love you. Thank you for saving me.
Guys, I'm gonna go take a nap after that.
He just got performance skill.
Want me to roll for performance?
That was the moon goddess.
So Lune, whew, that's why you talk to your guy.
I will not be talking to my god for that.
I think we're gonna go across. Carefully.
You were preparing for a lap dance, weren't you?
So as you guys,
I thought I was prepared for a hug. That's why I leaned in.
We're gonna one at a time. It.
yeah, your
How's
lizard,
my lizard? Yeah.
very
Okay.
carefully.
Okay, my lizard. He's just. I don't wanna.
That's not one of the lizards with a climb speed?
It does have a climb speed, but does this thing go all the way to the roof?
Yeah, it does. It's a pillar.
Yeah. I mean, I imagine if he's on the wall, he's not taking up as much
No,
space.
so we're all, it's basically a revolving door with this triangle. The lizard could just be on one of the triangle faces and then just...
You know, you got a good point
I
there. Yeah.
bricked it.
Hey, what that? We gonna stop before we hit that.
That's a
Hey.
marker for me, not for you.
Oh, gotcha. And then what about the fact that we've been moving slowly and he's been checking for traps?
Oh, is he?
That's what he has said that. He said that like 40 times in
Oh,
this
I'm
dungeon.
sorry, I didn't hear it.
Bullshit.
Read the fucking messages.
Go ahead.
He's this marker and this marker is one for me. This is what we call a kill box.
Sorry, I've been rolling terribly anyways.
Go ahead and give me your check.
Everybody rolled roll initiative.
Oh, there's no initiative for this.
This is a save or die.
Is this one that waits until we're all within its spawn? That's fucked.
How does it fucking know?
11.
With advantage?
Not with advantage.
I've been helping you do this.
10.
Fucking shit.
I have a 0 to
So 11 is what I heard. That's what it got.
Yeesh.
Why are you not investigating for traps? You're smarter than he is.
Am I?
Yeah,
I would fucking hope so.
your
But you're a
investigation
wizard.
is definitely better.
Oh, I just thought you were like a rogue and you were better.
No!
than
He's not a rogue. He's a fighter.
Okay,
Oh.
I'll do this. It's meat check. 9.
God didn't tell.
Okay, what
always
save?
They got it
Looks
covered.
good to me.
I didn't see shit. That 300 foot really helps.
Okay.
I see everything. There's nothing there.
Okay.
Since the okay, so what space is the lizard technically taking up?
7 of them.
Okay.
Those 4.
Okay, so everybody but the lizard add +5 to whatever saving throw we're about to make.
Thank you for letting us.
So to clarify, this is when Selm Galahad, Craven, Brokaw's get into that 10-foot square.
Yeah. It literally waits till we're perfectly in position to where it hits everything here.
Actually,
Do you need 4 people?
if you guys had been, yeah, it's 4
Oh
people.
my gosh.
It's the weight of 4 people. So if one of you had been abnormally heavy,
Wouldn't it just be the first 4 then? As we got across it?
It hits that
except
whole range.
it's these are the markers of what's going to happen.
Was I able to get through that without shrinking myself? Because if not, then I'm
Yeah, you
shrunken
were.
and I'm not normal size.
You were.
Let's say, because if not, then I'm shrunken and not normal weight.
Yeah, so these are the markers for the trap, but the actual trap box is right here.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, this is what we call a kill box.
That's horseshit.
So anyway,
That's why he laughed so hard when I made that.
that is a kill box.
Well,
Now let me read exactly what this does because it's 4 paragraphs.
Are we gonna get sleep for 5,000 years
I
again?
swear to God, if we get cursed again, and
If I
then
called off
He's
work to
one of
create a new character, I'd be pissed.
Okay, you hear a click and then a crash.
that's not good. That's
As
not good.
both portcullises made of timber bound in copper come crashing down. Which you got,
sturdy, but all right.
which you guys didn't hear, or which you guys didn't see because you failed your check, but they were bound to the
We
ceiling.
didn't fail. There was just no way to see this.
They were bound to the ceiling in plain view.
No, there's no
I
way.
told you no one looks up enough.
yeah.
If they were in plain view, I feel like an 11 catches it.
It's a DC 15.
See, that is not plain view at all.
Yeah.
They'd probably just like.
It
found
does
a way to
support my
tie it
theory of
to
people
it.
do not look up enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do agree with that.
I remember
there's
I
been-
proved that to Christian one day because I was like, "Oh yeah, what's the color of your ceiling? You know, the kitchen that you spend like of your house that you live all the time in." And I think he guessed white because it was a good guess.
Yeah.
But no, it was just straight up like brown tan if I remember correctly.
I don't know, I don't look up.
Yeah, I know. No one looks up enough. That's why, like, all those movie scenes where you see someone barely above someone, and it's like, that's unrealistic, and it's like, how often do you just walk into your hallway and then look straight up?
Yeah.
You don't.
I mean,
Now, if you were walking from the other side of the hallway, you'd probably catch that. But directly about... No.
reading the books for like the Legend
He
of
has
Drizzt,
4 paragraphs.
Yeah, he's got to
It's
read
gonna
up
take a
all
minute.
the effects to find out.
If you'd like, I can read it at the same time
Don't
as
do
I'm
that.
doing it.
No,
I was gonna say
because
that's how you guys get
Him
information.
seeing the walls. I want a blinky step. Doing shit like that.
I'm not even in there.
Yeah, you are.
No, it's 4.
You're in there.
You're in there.
The effect
Oh, I
is
thought you said
between
it was
those two bars.
We
When
were the ones that
They
said
set it off.
okay.
The first 4 when they get to that end.
Yeah,
set
I'm
off.
Misty stepping.
Can't. Don't have the time.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Paragraph 2. Characters that decide to Misty Step are instead rerouted. Would you like to Misty
I
Step?
just love that you made that up and I wasn't doing it anyway.
You know that's actually a thing from a dungeon I ran, right?
From a dungeon I was gonna run, but you guys didn't make it that far. It's almost like this jungle is bullshit.
Yeah, if you teleport inside the Tomb of Annihilation, you're rerouted to a room that's 50-50 death.
Wow.
Literally,
I feel like-
one lever lets you free, the other lever insta-kills you.
Cholt was just designed
Every
by,
time
like,
I get the
hardcore
wrong one.
Which is why you're
OG
just
players.
You pull them both at the same time and you get let out. Which is... They
Hilarious.
flipped a coin.
Yeah, we literally flipped a coin on it because we didn't know.
That
Because there was
works.
no way of knowing what they did.
It works.
No,
in just
they didn't know
portals.
what it was. They're like, there's a lever on the left and a lever on the right. Let's flip a coin. They flipped a coin. They got the right one and were let out. I was like, you guys are the luckiest people.
Wow.
They got through the entire dungeon, beat the boss, went through the wrong door, ended up in that room,
That would
got let out, and went
if
all the
you
way back.
die after all of that, that's the most anticlimactic way to end
You
it,
get killed
too.
by a black hole too.
Yeah, that's what
It's
the
not-
wrong lever does. It opens a black hole right there in front of you.
It's nothing even that interesting. It's just a black hole.
Alright, so
I was gonna say,
literally
let me-
sucks. Yes, sucks everything in that room that isn't literally part of the
It
room.
doesn't make a black hole, though. It doesn't suck all of Chol in the world.
No,
and-
it does
yeah.
not. It's basically a temporary black hole that closes once everything in that room is gone.
Yeah, everything in there is designed just to say, fuck you.
That's I'm
Yeah,
getting
there's
that
this
feeling-
one really cool secret door that's hidden, and whoever opens it up, they're face to face with this beautifully gemmed gold plated skull. Who then
I thought it was
begin-
a secret door behind a secret door.
It is,
might be.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a secret door behind a secret door. You find this gold-plated, beautifully gem encrusted skull that then floats up and relentlessly makes fun of you, giving you disadvantage on everything you do for the rest of eternity, unless you cast the wish spell or give it 100,000 gold piece gemstones.
Like somebody experienced it firsthand.
Yes,
it
I
was
did.
his character.
Yes, I did.
That
It was
character
just
literally
such
walked off in the distance with the skull and just
never went back.
Wow.
He's like, I'm retiring, as the skull's making fun of him for
Oh,
retiring.
you gonna retire, punk, huh? Little bitch boy. That's great.
I'm pretty sure one of his greatest things he was looking forward to in retirement was the hearing going out because he was old.
Yeah, he played as an old character warlock that basically would be like, "Hold on, my back, I need to take a rest." So he'd get his short rest all the time.
5 minutes.
Dude, he'd chuck those spells out, and then immediately after every combat, hold
So-
on, my back. Can we take a minute?
Repeatedly try to box your own ears.
Copper and wood portcullises slam down on either side of you.
Yippee.
And you hear the grating of stone on stone.
That's what I'm concerned about. Stone on stone.
Does it seem like the room
Stone
is
on
getting
stone.
Oh, wait, not yet. You don't hear that yet.
Oh, okay.
Guys, I have a feeling we're
Yeah, so you got it slams down. You guys are stuck. What are you doing?
So these slam down.
Yep.
around. Okay.
Well,
Can we
last time
see
I
through
did-
them, or are they solid blocks?
Last time I did
It
this,
says they're portcullises. Portcullises can be seen through.
oh, yeah. So it's just like cage doors, right?
Yeah.
So then I feel like Misty Stepping is the best option at this point if we have a chance to.
Go ahead and do that just in case something happens. Or hopefully it'll loosen the weight and then the trap will release.
Don't worry, I got it. I'm gonna break the door.
Okay, but I'm gonna Misty
That
Step
seemed like
out.
a good idea to you, bud?
Hey, you two want to...
I mean, it dropped down.
You two want to...
This is a copper and what?
Copper and wood.
That fell from the ceiling?
Yep.
Get the fuck
Yeah,
out!
sounds like a good
Yeah.
idea.
Go through the holes,
I'm gonna
Misty Step.
Misty Step 10 feet away on the other side of the door. In front of me.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone else?
Wait, how far up can we see? Because I'd like to know if I'm Misty Stepping towards something.
Wall.
Wall? Okay, then yeah, just 10 feet ahead.
I'd probably follow.
Yep.
Oh.
I ungrouped some of you guys.
Yay, thank you! So
I
cool,
say,
Misty Step works like that.
I ungrouped some of you again. Apparently, I've got to keep ungrouping you.
You grouped a group.
I grouped a group multiple times because you guys' party kept getting bigger.
Hey,
I
there's
didn't know that you could group groups.
I grouped 3 groups together. You going to Abaddon?
Yeah, I'd follow.
You going to Rokos?
Should I break this?
I don't think he can follow.
I mean, I would say. I don't like you.
How many? How long are you guys taking? Because he said I'm breaking that, and then he stopped to ask questions. So I was going to take this in a turn-by-turn basis, but now
I would say
y'all are
break it.
being timed.
Okay, so they blinked out. You asked
Okay.
what?
Quick side
do you
note,
want me to
while they're
break this
making their
wall?
plan,
This looks weak.
can I
That's
get right
probably
behind where
the-
Abaddon currently is?
Right behind.
Yeah.
Is a 14 a hit on the wall?
Yes, it is.
Okay, that's
You
a
hear the
crit.
sounds of stone grinding on stone above you.
Does it
Ceiling
sound-
coming down?
As you look up, you can see fist-sized holes in the ceiling.
Does it sound like it came from me hitting the wall?
Can we not see?
You haven't hit yet. Tell me what.
Oh, okay. I was gonna.
What'd you get?
I got a 14 to hit.
That is not a hit. You hit solidly, but not quite good enough.
Just not enough to really connect.
Hold on. There's holes right here. I'm
I'm gonna.
gonna use the lizard to hoist myself up and
Okay.
see what I can feel more.
This feels like there's a cavity where the holes are as you're reaching up into it. It feels like there's something beyond as golden sand begins to pour out of all of the holes all down your arms.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try to plug it.
The weight is immense.
Okay.
Is a 16 a hit?
Nope.
Okay, well, that was on my first turn, because that's 2 attacks.
Okay, well, sand is beginning to fill the room.
I like how you decided to use a sand dial for this. You piece of shit.
Alright, so it's just okay, well I'm just gonna throw daggers, see if that does anything with the wall.
It's 23 a hit.
Yes.
Okay, it's a crit.
Yes.
So you get a bonus action hit.
Yep.
And another action hit.
Yes,
The floor of this room is already covered in sand.
Just out of panic,
not
I'm throwing
have-
daggers.
Yeah, it's not doing much.
Okay.
I would like my lizard to be shifting himself to be staying on top of the sand.
That is actually working incredibly well as everybody else's feet are beginning to be covered.
Yeah.
I feel like that's what my lizard would straight up do anyways. It's
I
a
didn't
fucking
realize I got
lizard.
off the lizard, but alright.
That's a good point.
So
He's a great mount.
Yeah.
it's
He's gonna
20
get you in that hole.
22 damage
I'm gonna see if I can undo some of the copper.
on the first hit. Is an 18 a hit?
Yes.
Okay, so that'll be another.
And there is a very sizable, I'm going to call it a dent, but
Do you say
in
gold
all-
sand?
yeah, golden
And
sand.
copper wire?
No, it's golden sand.
Golden.
It's just- yeah.
Yeah, like golden in color.
So it's 22 damage and then another 22 damage on the second.
Okay, so you can tell that it is destroyed. It's just the size of it that's keeping it from
So
being excessive.
bonus action, I'm going to hit again on another segment
Okay,
if I can.
so this will be your third segment. As
And this is on the second turn because the first turn I didn't hit. Second turn I got.
so it is at about 2 feet right now.
I guess I'm going to,
21 a hit.
Yes, it is.
while he's hitting, I'm going to go ahead and enlarge myself.
As you go to enlarge yourself, the door bursts open and the sand flows out.
So you gonna make me burn me?
I also just had a slight thought.
Yeah, there weren't holes in it.
There's 100% not holes in it, yeah.
Yeah, there's no holes in it. I didn't even.
Because otherwise the
Why
sand
Why
wouldn't
did
have been
call it
stuck.
a
in-
portcullis?
I don't know, because isn't the portcullis like the
It's
the
got the
windows?
holes in it. Yeah.
Is it
Maybe it's
portcullis
like a
just
glassed
trap
window or
door?
something?
No,
Or a
it's
drop
copper and wood.
I mean, there's
so it's
pro-
a solid door.
There'd probably just
So
be
you
enough
two
sand
would have
in
been in there.
Yeah.
Oh well, it's whatever. He burst
Get
the
my
door
spell
open.
back? Or did we use it?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Take your stuff back.
Oh, okay.
If it didn't work.
By the way, you're buried up to the chest. Give me a.
He would have
I
been
can
flying,
fly.
let's be honest.
Okay, you're being pelted in the head by sand.
I was gonna
Give
say,
me a-
it's uncomfortable for sure. He's
some
not
heavy
having a
pixie
By
blast.
the way,
It's in my eyes,
So-
peasant.
After I swang on the wall the first time and didn't really connect, I just fortified my grip and then just.
Yeah, after about 3 solid hits, it bursts open and lets the sand flow out. It is still pouring from the ceiling.
I was say, I want to have me and my lizard start like shuffling the sand away so it doesn't create like a block. I want to see what the fuck else is up there. 'Cause I'm betting
So-
something's up there.
Everybody in there, give me a Constitution saving throw.
+5.
Are we? Yeah, you guys are all
Yeah.
at +5. I thought did they not get out yet? I thought the sand started filtering outward. Once he
It
busted.
is, but I just need the Constitution saves.
Okay.
You
Oh,
too,
okay.
because you didn't actually get out.
Oh yeah.
We
that's right.
retconned that.
23.
Okay, you're
You
good.
said what? Plus.
It's +5 from
Plus
being
5
man.
because of him.
Oh.
Yeah, I give you a +5 on top of whatever your con save is.
It's a 25 for me.
Okay,
14.
okay,
12.
okay.
I did not roll well.
What was your con save?
crit failed.
Okay.
+5.
Plus my
So
con.
you two are coughing intensely as you guys are all moving out of this room. As at the point it's at, the dust is starting to fill the air so badly.
Does he need to breathe?
Yes.
Nope.
Oh no, I forgot that you're Yeah, so you can hold your breath. You're good. I forgot he's already part vampire, and I didn't have to give him that ability.
He gave it to me on here.
Yeah, I forgot that you are already
That's
part vampire.
yeah.
And I didn't have to give you that, which is why it didn't register as your ability. So yeah, if you guys had been in there any longer, you would have had to make that save at the start of every single turn. And if you failed, you wouldn't be able to take any actions and could only move at half speed. And if you couldn't move to the top of the sand at the beginning of every turn, you'd have to do a saving throw or be restrained. And if you're restrained for so many turns, you get buried. And if you're buried for so many turns,
So I think that's why you had to read 4 paragraphs.
Yeah.
Anyways,
makes sense.
Can we go ahead and just, since we're not just trying to wait for each other to do things, like roll initiative while traveling, since all these traps have different things?
Yeah.
So that way we can just have an initiative order.
See,
amongst
the
ourselves.
only reason I didn't have you do initiative on that one is because I knew he was going to bust that open and you guys were going to get out immediately.
Yeah. Well, I thought about reaction, like having him hit it again. So.
That's fair.
All right,
Yeah.
but anyways, we got it busted down.
Yeah.
So you said you looked up, nothing happened, you didn't see anything up top?
Well, no, we needed to filter the sand away to make sure it didn't create a blockade. And then, yeah, absolutely plan to once the sand stopped falling.
I'm gonna feel this wall. Does it feel magical?
No.
That's a strong fucking wall. Whoever built this trap, that's just copper that they crafted.
Well, it
into
was a
that.
DC 17 and you had to destroy 3 sections to get out of it. Which means minimum you have to do 3 hits.
Yeah. I guess it makes sense because copper doesn't really like shear or shatter.
I was gonna say
Dented
it was reinforced, so you were destroying each section individually,
Okay.
and it wasn't going to collapse
The
until several.
reinforced part is what I didn't. I was like, damn, this is just a copper wall. and
It's
I'm-
wooden
yeah.
copper. I was like, he's gonna have to destroy consecutive
Gotcha.
spots to get out. Because most of the time you're just like, I just need a hole.
Yeah.
But
That
this one you
was-
didn't
I
need a
need
hole,
to
you needed to
break
tear it
through,
down.
Yeah.
Alright. Ollie picked out a ninja outfit, and he needed a weapon, so he picked nunchucks. I was walking out the door, and he handed these to me, and he said, in case robbers try to get into Covert's house, take this with you.
Bruh,
So-
someone come up.
Basically, he was like, it's dangerous to go alone, take this. And so,
To
whoever
be
tries to
fair,
break
man,
in your
if
house.
if I ever tried to do an act, like criminal act, like on somebody, and they just pulled out nunchucks, I'm like, look, that is not an easy weapon to master, and if they have it on them, they master it. I ain't fucking with it.
Right, like,
You
you
know
know
what?
what?
I can assure you 100% owning nunchucks does not mean you've mastered it.
Okay, so
But if you
Whip
whip
it out.
But
if you whip it out because a
you have
robber
that
entered your door,
confidence?
yeah,
Yeah,
you got that confidence.
You know
would you guys
100%.
like a preemptive initiative roll?
I would prefer it.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry for doing it like that, Taylor.
It's okay.
I wasn't exactly
I have
sure.
abilities that are like bonus actions, reactions.
Yeah.
You could have just shouted it out.
I know, but I wanted to see what his turn did, and then I would have done
13.
that. But
9.
then you kind of narrated what happened the second phase, and I was like,
To be fair, that goes
initiative.
fast.
yes, that's why I was like ready to be like, fucking go. That's why I made the 2 dagger attacks.
The
then was gonna
biggest
have 'em.
portion was when you guys were just like looking at each other once it
Yeah.
like
Are you
closed.
fucking kidding me?
Because it's 10 turns and
Was it a
still
fuck again?
Yeah, this die is going.
it's 10
It's
turns
in prison.
until it starts
Cages.
pouring sand.
Cages
And then
with
it's
the
like
old ones.
6
I like
turns
that one,
before
though.
it's a foot up.
Tell you
It's
what, that
like,
die has nights like this a lot.
Okay, what'd you get?
9.
But then it will
Okay,
start
who got
rolling really good.
highest?
It's just weird.
17.
I'm last.
17 is our current highest.
I thought I got a 14.
If I crit on hitting an object,
Or
can I
would be
auto
able
crit?
to-
Does
Yeah,
that
I was gonna
automatically
say-
count as a double crit?
What?
If
Yeah,
I-
it does.
Okay.
But objects don't take permanent damage. I guess I could
mean,
do
they
it 2
already
sections
do
or something.
Permanent. I was just wondering for like.
Like you
Yeah.
actually rolled a crit
got a
and
14?
you hit the auto
I think
crit.
so. I know there's
I
a
know-
Here, 13.
I know you had it like a
16.
vapor.
I got a 16, sorry.
So it's still the same order.
17, 16.
It helps in case I'm rolling something else in.
Good point.
But I know when I rolled a crit on the one with the water, you just had that one like vaporized. So I was just thinking about like. if
You got
that
a
would have
9?
Different effects or what?
Yeah, Rokot's got a 9.
Yes.
And then Abaddon got a 1. Uno. Crit the Phalo.
Well, it's initiative, so what's your mod?
Where the fuck you had at?
Oh, I need it twice now.
It's over here on the floor.
I keep forgetting about that thing.
This peach is really good. It tastes
I'll
like,
say, did you play the crit fail audio?
kind of like peach rings.
I did it the first time, not the second.
Does the hat come off with an auto crit?
Probably no, not an auto
No,
crit.
you
You gotta roll it. I'd say.
Okay.
I love how my first design of Seln had the thing where I was dungeon delver for all the trap stuff, and I'm
then
like,
you took it away.
and I was
It
like,
didn't
fuck
help.
dungeons.
So it was a 5, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
It didn't help.
And now this,
well, yeah, because
like,
that's
go add
because when we
that.
finally got to a dungeon, it was a mimic that fucked him in the ass, not a trap.
A bitter stench assails the senses as you lay eyes on the room ahead.
Hold on, wait. I thought we were. I planned on checking up the sand vents once the sand fell.
Once it stopped.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing up there.
Oh, nothing. Just a big empty room where sand was once.
I believe, due to the description, that it was actually gigantic wheels that were crushing rocks to create sand.
Oh.
Which would be the stone.
So there's just like a small empty room up there.
Yeah, with a mechanism of two.
Gears. Yeah.
Is the red mist up there?
That's a difficult question.
Because I'm thinking it might be a good spot to take like a longer variation of a rest. If it doesn't
you
have
remember that those holes are this big, right?
Oh, they're okay.
They're fist-sized holes.
Oh,
You're
that's-
looking in.
That's why I like reached
Gotcha.
up.
Your
so I
eyes to
could
the
Misty
hole.
step and tell him, hey, I'm
And
taking
yes,
a nap.
it's in there, and it's only in there because the mist, the poison goes to the ceiling. If you remember.
There was also already poison in the hallway, and then when the sand started dropping, I'm sure it probably would.
So if we lay down, are we fine, or is it just that dense?
It's that dense where you're.
It's crawling. So what I heard is if we make a hole downward deep enough,
We should really
might
lay
be
down
good.
while we're sleeping,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
Are you guys
Standing while
ready
sleeping
for the next room?
Yeah,
Yes.
sorry, I didn't realize it was only fist sized. I thought they were larger. For some
Yeah,
reason.
sorry, I kind of did that trap badly.
No, you
I'll try
don't.
better.
You used to think you're crazy.
No, that was
it was
awesome.
solid. I remember you saying like fist-sized holes. I thought you were like describing it looked like a giant fist because I thought just big stone fists were coming down. Me or you?
Yeah.
No.
You, since you reminded me.
Okay.
And it's
I'll
like
remind
we
you
hold
when
you
I put it back
accountable,
on
and
you
then
as
it's
well.
like we get punished.
Use them whenever.
Yeah, I believe I've even got random encounters I can run in here. I just don't normally run them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you usually
So
wait.
just
for
have
someone
fun,
to
Lishy.
spend the coin.
Yep.
Yeah,
Don't
I've
worry
got
about us. Best time is when we're
I've got
about
random
dead.
encounters. You can even run random spells in here.
Just finish us off.
You're not in. We're not in a city, so I'll let the random spells take full effect. All that fun stuff.
Woohoo!
Okay.
Have fun. Mess with the session.
A bitter stench assails the senses as you lay eyes on the room ahead.
Mess with the sesh.
Concerning.
Amid a pile of rubbish, offal, and bracken, ghostly lights move across the floor. Closer observation reveals that the light is emitted by giant beetles. There seem to be around a dozen of these creatures in the room, each about 3 feet in length. They don't appear to take notice of you. From within the largest pile of trash, where most of the beetles are clustered, comes a glint of something shiny.
Which one of you is the stealthiest?
I'm gonna just telepathically try to speak to one of the beetles,
Why me?
and
You're the stealthiest.
I'm gonna
Not really.
say if you
You
understand
literally
the
hide in
language,
shadows to stay alive.
indicate.
That is true.
What?
I'm trying to telepathically speak to one of the beetles. I'm just saying, if you understand me, just give me a sign.
Give me an E.
But I'm not proficient
I
in stuff.
almost
I don't think any
positive
of us
these
are.
ones aren't
So
special.
+4.
Yeah, that's probably more than any of us have.
That's insane.
Even if I have
Yeah, you're
proficiency,
good.
I'd only have +3.
And
But
by
I do
good, I
have
mean they don't
visibility.
understand you.
No, so
I have +7.
+7 with disadvantage. Okay, so he might be a bit better off than you.
So I have a question. If I have invisibility from my shadow touch, and I know how to do it, do I also get to use it as a spell?
Yeah. The Shadow Touch feat literally says that. That's how I have my Misty Step and my Eagle Cry. Is through instead of shadow touched, I have fate touched.
Anything you guys are doing?
I was waiting for
Oh, yeah.
what happened with him.
Nothing
If
happened.
anything happened.
He said,
So
I'm gonna ready an Eldritch Blast.
fuck you.
what's your Eldritch Blast look like?
It looks like I squint,
Like a
and
draconic
then they just
taint.
take. It doesn't look like.
Draconic taint.
It doesn't look like anything. I'm envisioning it as like normal people seeing stands hit things. You just see the like blunt
Yeah.
force of the impact.
Imagine he's got a ghost over there
Jojo
just
over here.
punching beetles.
I have a disadvantage in stealth.
I just don't know how to flavor psionics other than you just don't see shit. I'm trying to flavor. It's not actually psionics, that's the thing. But
Yeah,
it's
this
like
is
I'm-
actually casting.
but
You've
I
got
have-
vocal, I think.
But I have a. It's the god of psionics, so.
Your generosity is unmatched.
Thank you for the sub.
Pex,
Thank you, Peck Smack.
So waiting for Lishy to mess this whole thing up. for us.
Okay, so you tried to talk to him, nothing happened.
Well, you don't know I tried talking to him, but yeah.
Well, no,
Yeah,
I'm
no.
just saying that's what
The
you
volume
tried
is
to
at
do.
Yeah.
84 those.
You guys doing anything?
Not yet. We'll let you know when we have a plan. So, what do we think? Should we go after the shiny, or should we just try to get out of one of the two doors quickly?
I don't know. I like the shiny,
And
but
without
I've never
problem?
seen those beetles before.
Aren't those beetles literally fucking glowing?
Yeah.
They're literally causing
Faint
light.
blue light.
Yeah.
And it's not enough to give off even dim light.
We keep running into creatures that belong to a god, and we seem to be making friends with them. I would kind
But
of
this
like.
seems to be a rather large grouping of them.
It also
is why it's
smells
so
I
like
believe
shit.
it said
What's up, motherfucker?
about a dozen of them.
I have an intelligence of 8. I know what I'm doing. I'm going to.
At least you think you know, which is why we believe you.
I'm going to walk towards the shiny thing. Unless
Okay.
someone stops me.
So,
I will allow him to walk toward the shiny thing. I'm.
why is there a picture of a woman flexing on the screen?
I was trying to get into my stream elements, but it
That's what
logged
you
me
wanna
out,
watch.
so I'm not going to deal with it right now.
That's what you really want to watch.
You know,
I hate when that happens.
From
I'd like to
Finger
stay
guy.
within
I'm
10
done.
feet of him.
that's
You're
me.
staying within 10 feet of him?
As I'm sitting here walking through.
I'm within 5 feet of him.
I am
Oh, so
not.
the whole group is going.
I am not. I am staying back.
He is staying at the entrance. I don't know if Abaddon's moving.
I'm scratching.
And I'm keeping Zephyr with whoever's staying back.
I'm scratching under the lizard's like chin, watching through the doorway.
Watching his back foot.
I'm gonna actually. Sorry, I rescind that. I'm not gonna be within 5 feet. I'm just gonna stay at the doorway with that Eldritch ready.
So Troy's the first. That's the first time I've seen that one. Be Troy.
there?
Zephyrs back.
Oh, you know him?
Yeah, I didn't see his chat.
It grouped you again.
What did he say?
Once you
He
ungroup
just said hello,
or move
motherfucker.
them, it just groups back up. If you don't actually ungroup.
Yeah, he texted me. He said my brain doesn't understand D&D.
You stupid dog.
Yeah, I ungrouped him and went to group
Yeah, but
those
how did you ungroup him? Like with the ungroup thing, or just grabbing him and pulling him out?
with the ungroup button.
Oh, okay. I don't know why.
Yeah,
you're-
I
For the
ungrouped.
watchers, if you guys are
I got
having
too
questions about what's
close.
going on, ask. It's
Yeah.
a classroom setting because we will teach you.
Yeah, we will tell you
I figure
anything
than
you
rather
want to
having
know.
the back and forth between him and me, we can just
I
start
have no
passing it
problem
around.
We might as well just
stopping
have it
to
go
talk.
on the table.
That's what I was thinking.
When it's
yeah,
my turn,
just
So,
it'll be
going.
Josh's.
as you
Exactly.
guys walk into this room, are you stealthing?
I don't think he was stealthing.
How high?
The room, I believe, is standard of 20.
I'm gonna fly up.
Are you in?
I'm going in with him. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Are you staying above me?
Up.
So
Sure.
you're at 20 foot. Okay, you're out of my range.
Are you stealthing?
I would not have tried to stealth.
Okay, so as you walk into the room and start stepping on trash and
Crane
stuff,
would not have tried to stealth. A
group of the beetles, like 2 or 3, scuttle up to you.
Does it seem like they're aggressive as they're coming at me? Or they just look like they're like trying to figure out what's
I
going
think
on?
it fits him well.
It seems like they're being very aggressive, as every bug you've ever seen in your life looks aggressive as it's moving anywhere, whether it's towards you or away from you. I don't know about you, but I have an intense fear of bugs, and they always look aggressive.
Every bug in your mind.
Yeah, the
just listen to
craziest
NBA
look in his
Youngboy.
eye. At one point, he said, "Let's get it on."
From this height, do I have better
Right
look at
there.
anything that I see?
So you can see that there are indeed 13 of these beetles. They are glowing faintly, and there are shiny things in the largest cluster of them.
I would like to pull out a single ration from my pack, open it up, kind of toss it out in front of the beetles.
So the group that is up on you guys and 3 more all go over there.
And what size did you
So
say
they kind
were?
of avoid me and just go
They
over toward the
are,
ration.
I believe, small. They're 3 feet in length.
So, I am actually.
These bugs are as big as you.
I'm up. We're good.
Crap.
At least for now.
So are you guys going over to the large cluster of them?
I'm going to
Because that's where the shiny thing is.
attempt to use.
3 feet is not a small beetle.
I'm gonna try to
Okay.
use thaumaturgy in
So-
like the opposite corner.
So, funny enough, the term small does not come from the respective thing that we're describing, because these are technically called giant beetles, but the term small comes from a list of other things. So, compared to, like, if a human were 3 feet, they'd be small. And if a human were 10 feet, they'd be large. And if a human were 20 feet, they'd be huge.
What's the other thing like?
And 40 is gargantuan.
Isn't there tiny giant space hamster?
Miniature giant space
Miniature
hamsters,
giant space hamster.
which are the size of regular hamsters.
So you're right below
And
me.
giant space hamsters are big enough to ride.
Okay.
So what were you doing? Sorry.
I'm gonna
Thaumaturgy?
use thaumaturgy in the opposite corner and do the tremors on the ground to see if it can get their attention to walk away from me.
A large group of them start moving that way.
And once they're in the corner, well, never mind.
I'm going to
I don't
keep
think it's
that
a good
going
idea.
to try to keep them away. The ones like by me.
They
Go
moved
that
away
way.
from you.
I tossed a ration, and the
And they
3 that were
moved-
coming up to us moved over, and 3 more went over to that ration.
Okay, so if we're looking at the thing here, where exactly is the shiny thing, and where is the cluster here?
The cluster and the shiny thing would be right around here.
Yeah, I'm going to do it. Fuck it. I'm going to cast darkness right in that corner where they're all at.
Okay.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Do you have Devil Sight?
I thought he picked that up.
Yeah, it's this character or the other one. I don't know.
I would like to know if this character has it.
Your other character has it.
Is it?
Your other character has it.
You're a warlock, though, right?
Mm-mm.
No, that's
He might have grabbed the invocation as a no, because he's got shadow touch. He could have grabbed it instead of ability score improvement.
So it'd be on my features and traits.
Yeah, check your feats.
Some. Oh, then
Like,
no,
if you
I
really
didn't.
collect
I've
the-
shadow touched.
Okay, that's it.
It's the only
Okay.
feat I have. Yeah.
All right. Then yeah, you don't have.
You can't see in there.
That's fine. I just want to make sure the
He just
Beatles
didn't
can't
want-
see shit.
Yeah, he
Okay.
also wanted to make sure that we couldn't see in there.
Cool. So there's now a large blot of darkness that none of you can see through.
But did I see shiny in that area?
Unless your ability gives you the ability to see through magical darkness.
I don't think so. I think it
I'm
just
pretty
gives.
Did I see
dark
shiny in
vision.
that area?
Yes.
Double check.
Oh, then I wouldn't have done it.
A bunch of shinies in that area.
I thought he got him to move away from that area.
He was trying to.
But that's where the largest cluster of them is.
Yeah, he said some of them, but not all of them moved with that.
Okay, well I was talking about the ones that are moving to a corner,
Oh, that corner? Yeah.
and I was just going to try to
So
trap them
that is
there.
actually near you guys.
If there's no shiny,
That's like
if I see
over
interesting
here.
things, I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, over here, those like odd 9. So that'd mean there's 4 over here. So those 9 are now in darkness.
Nice.
You can hear them still eating that ration as if they can still see it.
good to know.
Very important to know. And then you use thaumaturgy to cause a tremor slightly away from the big pile of them, and a few of them moved over.
Yeah, so that's why
Like out
there's
of the
9 not
Yeah.
on the pile.
It's 30 feet, so I can do it all the way
Okay.
across this room.
So there's
I'm like,
4 over here, where the shinies are.
and
I'd like
no.
to walk up, like
I'd-
get closer, grab a ration, and then kind of toss it slightly to the side where the other 3 were, where the other 3 had moved to.
All 4 go.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
So-
check the. I'm going to.
Yeah, you're still
attempt
right
to
next to
stealth
me, I
over. Now that this happened,
I walked rather close up to it. and just tossed it to the side. So we're about there. I imagine you're sticking with me.
Yeah, then I would have just.
Do we get a good view
over.
on what was causing the light?
So you're gonna have to dig through the stuff
To get to the light. Okay, yeah.
Yucky.
You start digging through. I'm gonna toss another one to keep them distracted. I'm gonna
They do
toss.
seem rather agitated, but still keep going for the food.
Yeah, I'm gonna toss one more ration roughly in between where the two piles of them are. So if they slightly kind of converge or separate a bit, they'll all go to that one.
You guys are.
You said they're all in this corner at this point. Pretty much?
Yeah, there's 6 in that corner, and then there's
A few.
Well, they were all moving this way,
yeah.
so all 13 are over here, right? Or did you throw the ration somewhere else?
Yeah, wherever the ones he got to move were going, that's what I was doing.
Yeah, because he was. None of you guys told me a corner, so I was just putting them all over here.
Yeah, we were trying to get them out of that corner.
So all
that's
13 are in this corner by the door now.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't be in the darkness.
I know. I just moved you there as a marker.
Okay, so if all of them are over there, I'll actually toss the extra ration. That's a good point, because there's a door over there, too.
Yeah,
We haven't decided where we're
Yeah, but
leaving
we can
them.
check one and then come back.
Yeah, they seem friendly enough.
Do we want these bugs dead?
Not yet. They don't seem too aggressive, just hungry. If anyone has more than enough rations to spare.
Yeah, you're a lizard. Lizards typically fuck bugs up.
He does not feel hunger. He needs for nothing.
He needs for nothing.
I remember.
I'm gonna walk
correctly,
into the
though.
room and start checking out this doorway.
You're gonna walk in.
So I'm gonna move slowly and knowing that they're following
This
the
one?
vibration.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that
the one.
door. I'm gonna try to avoid stepping on anything, and like I said, just walk slowly to
Give me a
not
stealth check.
crit fail.
So as you trip and fall over,
Fucked up the whole order.
That just
yeah,
means
he
that Josh
did.
got skipped. That's fair. He deserves it. He deserves the skip on the hat.
did come save us.
so as you trip and stumble, 6 of the beetles come rushing out of the darkness and are now at your feet, scuttling around.
Are they attacking me?
No. You're the first one to let them get to you.
I reach down
What the
and
hell was that?
that one.
It is very excitedly using its antennas over your hands.
I'm just gonna stand there and let it smell, and then I'm going to pull out a ration and set it away from me. Set it over. I'm gonna
You're setting it.
No, I'm gonna toss it over in this corner.
Wife's
Okay,
beating
as
the
it
fuck
hits
out
the
of some chicken
ground,
or something.
all the ones except for the
Let me
one you're
smash
petting
some chicken.
scuttle over to the
Bro, you just
ration.
got a pet.
Maybe. Yeah.
I hope not.
Buggy.
13 of them.
Dude, these things are cool and weird.
They really are.
I'm gonna try to telepath.
These ones
They're
are.
what I remember. They're giant fire beetles, right?
Yep, these ones are slightly modified.
Okay.
I was wondering if that
They
was a
lost
fire.
one thing.
Oh.
They lost their ambient lighting. That is it.
Huh. So they still glow, but they don't glow enough to give off light.
Yeah, they don't have the glands behind the eyes.
Huh.
Theirs are in the abdomen. So they glow faintly blue instead of
All right.
aggressively red.
I'm gonna pull a classic trick here. There's a lot of rubble and shit on the floor. I'm gonna grab something little, cast light on it, and then hold that in front of the beetle.
It grabs it.
Alright, I love you too.
And it now starts.
Shiny rock.
It starts quickly scuttling towards Craven and Galahad.
Did I find anything in my dig?
Yeah. So you find odd bits of metal.
Okay.
4 turquoise.
Do you want me to write these down?
Yeah, dude. I usually just give stuff. I don't
He
ever
collects 3 turquoise. Sorry,
What is the
20 gold
Lord
piece
Jewel.
each,
Not.
and a dagger that, while you're digging it out, looks like garbage. But once you grab it, you realize it's magical.
Is it something I need to attune to?
Nope.
Okay, I take it. I put it in my pocket.
Okay. It is a +1 dagger. It has special properties.
What kind of special properties?
If you crit fail with it, it shatters.
It's a glass dagger.
You're not allowed to use it.
Yeah. So it has a fraying grip, a chipped blade, and it is covered in rust.
But it's still a +1.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I can't.
doing?
That's the dagger of tetanus. is
This
what it
one
is.
doesn't. Get
The
fixed.
dagger of tetanus.
Yeah. Hey guys, these bugs seem to be collecting things and bringing them to your pile
Oh
over
yeah.
there.
By the way, there's a beetle running at you with a brightly glowing rock.
You saw me cast it.
Okay. I was saying, glowing rock makes me think of him.
I said I'm gonna
It
pull
also
a class.
and once it gets to you, it jumps into the nest you guys are digging through and puts the rock.
You need to stop. It's really loud. Thank God. All right, bye.
I'm done.
I was right. She's beating the fuck out of some chicken.
Damn. She tenderizing that
She's
motherfucker.
over there like
She's not even using a hammer. She's just fucking punching.
She's over there.
Cluck, cluck.
Shredded.
She's like, I think I'm gonna picture
going
this to
through
be my
these?
husband. Doors.
Are they? What do they? What do they look like? Just
Double
regular?
doors.
No? Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
wait.
paid the joke.
and
She's
not
just up
open
there like,
anything until
I'm gonna
we're done
picture
with
this as my husband.
Oh yeah, that chicken's done.
Did you see,
So-
She beat the fuck.
He pulled a magical dagger that looks like crap out.
That looks like crap.
Rusted blade. It's the dagger
Yeah,
of
it's all
tetanus.
fucked
It's rusted, chipped.
I heard that. That's why I was like, ooh, mending.
Brandon,
I know. Okay. And
What do you
that's
guys
pretty
do?
much everything out of here. There was some gemstones and
Get all
stuff.
the muscle padding,
I
stomach and groin.
Don't even feel like we need this.
No,
They
like,
seem to like the
somewhere,
shiny
like,
objects.
Like when you put
You
on
gonna put the
registry.
turquoise back?
Well, he technically picked it.
That's fucking awesome.
They seem to really like the shiny objects, and we don't have that much of a need for it. Just want to leave it here for them.
I was gonna give it to Zel. He likes daggers.
Oh, the dagger.
You're gonna take the crap dagger?
Of course. It's a crab dagger.
To be fair, for a dung sweeper, it fits.
Shrapnel!
Yeah.
Yeah, as he throws it, crit fail. Magical shards of fiberglass everywhere.
He's actually run out of a campaign book. But most of the stuff that we do is made up.
If you
As
watch
we
it,
go.
Technically, it's all made up.
Yeah, but it's usually all planned
Just
out.
saying, he has the book that shows the
Yeah.
story and.
It gets planned out,
Mhm.
but some of it's made up, some of it's out of a book.
Mad libbed. A lot of it is mad
A
libbed.
lot of it's mad libbed.
that's a great way.
Everything we do.
I need a noun, a verb, and a dumb idea.
Welcome
And
to
a
Dungeons
child's
and
trap.
Dragons.
A child's puzzle that we won't be able to solve for like 7 hours.
Oh, it goes in the square hole.
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
Thank you for asking questions. We do appreciate it.
Yeah, Brandon. If you watch, Covert's gonna be running a stream. That's gonna be homebrewed. Mine's homebrewed.
Yeah.
Other ones are.
Mine's garbage.
I don't know.
No, we're going to.
Is Spelljammer's homebrew one as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
all.
It just
There's a
gives you
setting, but
it gives you a place.
we
and-
make everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
You make your world.
We'll have the basic, like, the way the world runs, and then that's about it.
Gotcha.
Which, realistically, you get that with any campaign set in Faerun or Greyhawk
Yeah.
or anything like that. You get the basic rules of the land, and then that's...
Yeah, it's like,
you go
here's a
from there.
city, you come up with everything around it.
Yep.
Okay, so, what you guys doing?
So that there was nothing else. There was
Nope. The crappy dagger, the 4 turquoise,
I'm gonna go
and
see.
odd bits of metal.
Did he find anything in that doorway?
I didn't
He
open
didn't
it or
open it.
anything. I was
Oh,
waiting
okay.
for us to be done in here.
Oh, you want to go through the north? Then
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna...
was- I was just checking.
I pick up a piece of trash. I cast light on it, and I throw it the other way.
They all scuttle for it.
I'm gonna start walking toward the door that Rogue has at, and I'm going to whistle and have Zephyr come in from like the top of the door frame, climb across the ceiling, and then come back in as the doorway's still open.
I'm gonna push the door over.
Yeah. I'll fly in. And I'm gonna come down and be able to go in the door, but I'll go back up. Seeing beetles the size of me, I'm gonna try to stay off the ground.
While my lizard's on the ceiling, you should just mount him.
That'd be the nice
No
thing
need,
about
I got these.
Well, so you don't need a special saddle. You're on the lizard just
Exactly.
flying.
That's the one thing is I don't have a saddle, so I can't ride him like that.
Yeah.
I can't ride him while he's upside down and shit.
have a feeling you're putting us all in front of this door without us saying we're all in front of this door so that all of us can be hit by some shit that's going to hit us when we open this door.
As soon as we open that door, something's hitting us.
Yeah.
Are you not all in front of this door?
We literally all talked about we're heading there, like literally at this
And I
exact
said
moment.
I was pushing the
I think
door
he's just
open.
regrouping us for the hallway.
Yeah, so it's
Okay.
easy. It makes sense. It checks out.
And the 15 rust monsters come through the doorway.
Dude, rust monsters suck. Last time you distracted one with a helmet.
You're welcome.
It was a shitty helmet too.
Throw the dagger!
What the fuck is
A lot of
It's a
stairs.
lot of
It's the next level.
Woohoo!
Do we want to go check out those other hallways that
No,
we skipped?
fuck it. We're dying of poison. Let's go.
But there was the
I-
bear hall.
We're
Fuck the
already
bear. Let's go.
I don't know.
I
I'm
kind
going
of.
Is
for
that
this
200
dungeon.
foot of stairs, hopefully?
I spoke to a god.
Why?
But
That
what
means
about
we're
the
out.
bear hole?
I support
Hold
checking
on,
out
I need to check the...
Which I almost guarantee it's the south door might reconnect it all. It almost seemed like it could have.
Reconnect.
Considering,
to
like,
the start of that.
That
room.
like area kind of. We'll probably end up where those zombies were, I feel like. Just by like the way we moved, I feel like we're gonna connect back around there, like kind
Dude,
of.
that's disappointing. You guys are like right there.
What, right near the end? Hopefully.
No,
right
right
near
near
level
the
7.
room you need to be at.
Right near level 7.
Well, we are.
Well,
I would like
there's
to
a
check out the door.
specific room where the gas stops being a problem.
That would be
Why do you
nice
say
not to
things
take
like
a
that?
long rest. Now we really want to.
But I already got outvoted, so I mean.
Yeah.
Are you guys
check-
turning around?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
We were-
these three already said they wanted to.
We wanted to
explore
try to like
everything
check
else.
out the bear hallway and all that, explore it. I think we're decent right now, honestly.
We're
How is
already
everybody?
here, and if you start.
Okay,
Actually, Al in character. Does anybody need some health?
I shrugged it
Does
off
anybody need
for a
heal?
little bit, but we'll see how it goes.
Oh, wait. It's been...
Yeah, it's definitely been an hour. I'd make
Everybody takes one poison.
everybody.
But this is
No.
breathing, right?
Yes, you take one and then you round it
No,
up.
it
Or you
matters
take
if
half
it's
and
next
round
to
it
our
up.
skin. It's a brace.
Oh, so I do take it too.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you heal
heal
it, so
for
it doesn't
20.
matter.
And then I
Are
heal.
you
Yep.
using
Yeah.
paper on the caveman?
Bro, you mean, am I writing so
Being a
much
vampire
shit
is
that I
awesome.
actually, like, know stuff?
To be
and-
fair,
No,
he's
I mean,
using
like,
a paper
you're gonna be
character
the
sheet.
one
I've got
person I kill
this
outright,
because there's so much shit we've got
You're
that doesn't
still a
go in
wizard.
that.
Yeah,
If I
but
hit
your
you hard
character
enough, you're
itself
down.
is on that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, my character
That's why I
itself.
That's what I'm saying. He's
I
using
was
his
like, he's
character
the one
itself is still
person.
on paper.
But I
can
I
put
shrugged
down
it off,
one
but I
hit.
have like this
You've
real
got, what,
bad
30
steam
health?
in my
I
eye.
prefer sheet,
No.
honestly. I like to be able
40?
to write stuff
52.
where I want it to be
52.
because
I
like,
forgot you guys are
navigating the
level
app,
6 now.
It's sort of useful, but it's also.
I feel like I'm still pretty strong.
I don't know.
When
It's
you guys are
definitely
going
useful
back
at
there,
I
certain
was
points
able
if
to
something
use-
is actually out of a book.
I even have
I
my
like
armor
being
class
able to
and
lay
stuff where
stuff
it's
out,
at.
and also, yeah, it gives me the option.
Well, yeah, because your weapon isn't in a fucking
I
book.
think if I use shield,
You
I
gotta
can
write
take
all
my
that
armor. I can go up to
And
like a
it's really not
21.
much, right? It's just auto crit on
20,
objects
21.
plus 1.
Oh, are you giving me the dagger? Crap dagger.
Yeah, then he has scrap dagger.
The
crapper.
Cragger.
Well, see, that's why
Cragger! I like it.
I just
I
put
like
mine on
crapper,
my other
but
on my
whatever.
sword.
Okay.
Yeah, I can go to a 21.
So you guys going about there?
Besides everything I do with my sword,
Huh?
I just write.
No, we were gonna take just the south
I
door
also
from
just
that
have
beetle
shitty
room.
guns, so.
Oh, are
Because
you?
I figured they were gonna connect back. They seemed like they would.
Yeah, I thought
That's-
we were
If
gonna check out this
that's
door
what you
first.
think.
That's what I thought. Yeah, with the way that it like moves around, I
Let
thought
me
it
zoom
might.
back in then.
Sorry.
Yeah, that
Sorry you didn't catch that. I was talking about how I feel like the South might reconnect, and that's
The
why we
South
should
will
go
not rise again, Tyler.
I
It
don't
won't
want it to
reconnect at
rise. I just want it to rejoin the Union. I feel like that happens, after they give up.
I thought I had a way of doing
Me, yes.
mage armor.
Oh,
Say
do you not have the spell?
I don't think I have the spell because I thought I had something else that allowed it. But I don't.
What's your spell that you picked with invisibility? Because you get a first level spell, but I think that's necromancy or evocation.
Yep.
Or I don't even think it's evocation. I think it's necromancy.
It's illusion.
Or illusion, yeah.
Are you guys going through the second door?
It was cause fear and invisibility.
Okay. Then I don't know how. Yeah, you should have chosen the nosing.
does
Nope.
reconnect.
Nope.
What the fuck? What are you scared of?
I said, doctor.
To be fair, it does reconnect. I can see that now.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Bullshit. Hey, we've been there. Don't you cover that back up.
No, the bull shirt's down the hallway with the bull.
Doesn't reconnect.
Oh, fuck you. All right, tell us about this room.
No.
What do we see,
Yes.
Doc?
I'm guessing death, doom, demise, and destruction.
Forgot mayhem.
In that order.
You forgot mayhem.
No, there's no mayhem here.
Yeah, we
It's-
have the
that's
insurance
the
against that.
You have mayhem insurance?
Yeah.
What's this room called?
What?
I forget what.
Yeah, I'm a platinum
That's
member.
what it's actually from. Yeah, I forgot.
Trauma
this-
should be here soon.
This isn't the sandbox, right?
I don't.
Anybody know what the sandbox would be?
Oh, weird.
This is
Can't imagine what the sandbox might be.
I can't either. We
Actually, I
did
think
see
it's
that
all
sand
sand.
rectangle though.
Oh no, this is the chamber of Nasal.
Napalm? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, Nasal.
Oh, that's why I didn't take it.
That's
It only
even
gives
worse.
Me, like,
That
a
sounds like-
+1.
Oh.
Because being an artificer, I already
Dude,
get to add my
I
dexterity.
wish you guys knew
This just
Olman.
makes it
Because
like
here's
an
another
adjective.
Probably
Olman
wearing
Olman
what?
word.
Studded leather?
Nase
which is
Wall
12
is
plus
another
dex.
That's why I
Olman
didn't
word.
take it.
Whereas Mage Armor is 13
The
plus
achieved
dex.
ones.
Still not bad, but
Why
yeah.
do you
It saves
do
you the
these
spell
things?
slot
But
for
Alright,
one
go
AC.
ahead.
shield bumps
All
me
the
up to
doors
21,
bordering
so.
Yeah, for that.
the
yeah.
lozenge-shaped
Shields are good.
room are made of heavy bronze. Colorful glyphs are scribed on the western wall. There are two sideboards against the walls to the east. In the middle of the chamber are two stone divans, each with a human figure stretched out on it. Between the divans is a low stone table holding a flask and two goblets, all made of crystal. In the bottom of the crystal flask is a quantity of silvery dust. The figures on the divans are a male and a female, each about middle-aged and perfectly preserved. They are very still, dust-covered, and apparently dead. Their bodies are covered with dry snakeskin. The female wears a silver bracelet and holds what looks to be an ivory wand. The male has an amulet of electrum resting on his chest, inset with a red stone of considerable size.
Can I help you?
Actually, you can. Don't touch anything yet.
Does anybody comprehend the Olman language?
He does if he touches things.
If I promise to be good, will you let's go?
Yes.
I touch everything. I'm just kidding.
It's like, sorry, I already promised someone else I'd be on my worst behavior. I can't
I'm gonna stay out of the room this time.
As we walk in,
I'll
I
go
see
in
the
the room this time.
bodies.
I'm gonna keep Zephyr with you.
Craven holds his shield close to his chest, and he says a prayer. Saint Lune, make sure that these two poor souls had a safe passing in the afterlife.
Are you casting any spells with that?
No, he's just saying a prayer. Saint Lune.
Okay.
Do I see any like languages on anything?
No undead.
No one dead.
Yeah, you see languages.
Any
you just can't read them.
aberrations?
You have
Yes,
to
I
touch to
can.
read. How? What? Comprehend languages. You have to touch to read.
That's fine, and I have hands.
May I touch just so I can read this?
He said that's fine. I have.
Yes, just don't
I'm
touch
allowed.
the
I have
bodies.
permission.
Just don't touch the bodies.
Any aberrations?
No bodies.
No.
My sword glows.
I need 10
when aberrations
minutes.
are within 120 feet.
No aberrations.
I need 10 minutes.
All right, we'll look around the room and wait your 10 minutes. But we're gonna like actually look around and investigate.
I'm gonna walk around and look, but I'm not going to touch anything. I'm going to walk slowly and look.
I'm gonna start casting ritual
What are you
casting comprehend language.
I'm going to walk slowly around the room, not touch anything that's not mine, and I'm going to just look.
Okay. What are you touching?
Nothing yet. I have to wait 10 minutes. Let me know when my 10 minutes is up.
I'm going to stay on the side of the woman's body and just kind of eyeball her hand with the wand.
What?
I'm just eyeballing the wand that's being held in the one woman's hand. And readying a dagger.
Okay.
throw.
So the ivory wand
Mhm.
actually appears to be a folded fan.
Folded fan?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, like a fan, but it's closed.
If that's how you cast, like whatever that wand has, that's a sick ass wand. It's probably like a gust.
I'd actually like to pull out my wand and use one of its charges. Wand of Secrets. Yeah.
What does it do?
Pulled out my
Traps?
wand earlier.
While holding it, you can use an action to expend one of its charges, and if a secret door or trap is within 30 feet of you, the wand pulses and points at the one nearest to you. The wand regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn. I'm gonna get kind of like center of the room and activate it.
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay, fair enough.
There are 2 traps near you, and neither are within 30 feet.
Ah,
The sandbox and the eagle.
fair. Reasonable. Rude, but I get it. What's on the table in the center between the man and the woman?
A cup with silver dust in it.
Is it just one cup or?
There's 1 cup and
It's
2
two.
goblets.
I kind of want to know the writing around here before we do stuff. But I
You
also
said
just want to like
Pour the
take the
dust
fan.
equally in each cup.
And the people are covered in snakeskin.
It's a silvery powder in a flask.
And did you say there was or wasn't anything on these little tables?
I think those were carvings of some kind.
Okay, what are you doing?
What's the 2 things on the either side? Like against
they
the outer
are
walls?
tables, I believe.
Anything on it?
No.
What about the thing in the middle there?
That has a flask and 2 goblets.
Okay, that's what's got the flask on
It has silver dust in the bottom of it.
I'm not one to disturb the dead, so I'm going to just kind of follow your guys' lead.
I fear they are likely undead.
Didn't you just try to use your detect undead? My character?
There's been a couple times it hasn't worked when it should have.
They could also be sleeping beautied.
Are you guys good? 10 minutes up?
Yeah,
I think so.
Go
We're
ahead.
gonna wait to get
All right,
the
I'm
writing.
gonna touch. What actually has the writing on it?
It would be one of the walls.
Okay, I'll go up to the wall and touch it.
Beware, many-eyed God will bring down a fiery death.
You were right to not touch.
I thought as much.
It says, beware, fire will fall. That sounds worse than the sand.
I would prefer sand over fire.
Anything on the ceiling?
No.
What exactly did the wall say?
Something about a god.
And fire falling. There you go. That's all I got.
You didn't mention a god. You just
Okay.
said fire would fall.
What kind of god?
What god was it?
Many-eyed God.
Okay.
will
That
bring
could just
down
be
a
in
fiery
character.
death.
Nothing says you had to retain the information you read.
Well,
You
yeah.
do it all the time.
It does mean he has to have a good memory. Yeah, that's fair. That's why in character we're talking it out with him.
It was the many-eyed god
We see a bunch of
will
animals.
bring down fire.
We see a bunch of animals that are considered gods here. What many-eyed animal? do you think of?
Spiders, bugs have many eyes.
Fire-breathing spider. I hate the sound of that. Let's go.
That is terrifying. That's enough to make me want to leave.
Things that make you go.
Um,
You guys not doing anything in here?
we are here for treasure.
If you're going to touch that,
How about, yeah, do you guys
I
want
am
to wait in the
going to
hallway,
back
close
off.
the doors,
I'm
and
going
I'll
to
see
get
what
behind
happens
the
when I
door.
try to take the fan. If I call out for help, please rush in. If you hear nothing, assume either the worst or the best.
If you're gonna be in here, I don't want you to be alone. Just in case. I'm gonna be 5 feet behind him.
No, yeah, you put him within 10 feet of me. Fuck you, Christian. He's getting that +5.
I want to be towards the door.
Towards the 15 undead that he smelled earlier?
I
Yes.
didn't know that.
Those are all zombies.
But we don't know that yet. We
Okay,
we're
those
down
are
now.
all undead.
But we
don't
don't
know
know
what's
that
that
that door
door.
connects that way is the
Yeah,
problem. In
remember?
character, my character guessed based on the geometrical like layout we took.
Anyway, you taking the fan?
Yeah.
Okay, so when you disturb them...
I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to do a fire effect.
I'm going to, when I'm standing behind him, have
Say blue flame does erupt if I'm hitting an undead.
This one over here sits up first, and then this one sits up. This is the female. This is the male.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Animal Planet.
As soon as one
And then they stand up. The male brushes himself off and yells something in Olman.
mentally, I'm going
I want to listen, and I will yell whatever
You
he says.
hear you have broken our glorious sleep. For this much you must atone. But you're all the way back there. He then looks at you and goes, "You have broken our sleep, and for that you must atone."
Killed my father. Prepare to die.
How would I go about this? I knew not you were sleeping. I thought you had long since passed.
We have taken the rest of all of the others, and we will take 500 gold.
I do not have that on me. How shall I go about atoning then? Is this fan
We will
worth-
take we will take
Okay.
magic items.
Give us the fan back.
What a
That'll do.
I'm not in there.
What about gems?
What about a dagger?
Is there an ATM nearby?
I'll take card.
Cash or credit?
We will accept gems.
Okay. Can you tell me a bit about this temple? We actually fell into it. This temple is slowly crumbling. Soon it will be buried for the end of all time.
It is an ancient temple that has long since fallen, and all of us disciples have decided to take a glorious sleep rather than death.
Sleep was not the word.
I feel like when the temple completely crumbles, it will be death.
What better way to go?
Do you by chance know the fastest way out? Like I said, we would like to leave here.
A few rooms over, there is a vampire. There is a staircase that leads out.
That staircase actually collapsed. The one with can I recall his bullshit ass name?
Yeah.
Since we were just in there reading everything.
We were literally in
examining
there
everything.
talking about it for so long. Should I mention that I had to kill him?
And I had to
I
undress
didn't
him.
have
and
to.
redress
We're
him,
gonna
and undress
ignore
him.
that part.
Across that other room, there is a staircase, but there are many rooms on the other side.
So we will have to keep going and keep fighting through.
Does the first staircase you mentioned, does that lead straight out?
I have honestly no idea.
Timeout.
Okay.
As I heard that they're just having a normal conversation, I would have pretty much told everybody that it's safe to go in.
Okay.
Did the door ever shut? I mean,
don't
Yeah.
have,
I told you guys to shut the door.
you don't have
so
to
I hope-
interrupt, but
I was
why
gonna say
stay
you guys
out?
just moving in on them, threatening all
Craven
like.
would not.
I was just gonna tell them.
Craven would
No,
not
it's that for
unless he
staying out.
heard help.
Zephyr, stay now. I have him on door
Yells.
on door
Okay.
door duty.
So you're giving them 500 gold pieces of gems?
Ask you what would happen if you said no.
What is the punishment for not atoning, if you don't mind my asking? He has been actually helpful and nice so far. I'm kind of inclined to actually go follow
honestly,
through with
the
it.
people in this
What if-
dungeon aren't the worst. at all.
What if we tell you
Some of them are
where
nice.
the six-finger man is?
The other fuckhead is.
I'm sorry I chose a bad accent.
No,
It just says they use an old accent and don't speak the language.
No,
think
it was
great.
You're
great.
fine. You're fine. Honestly.
But yeah,
I think it fits with someone who definitely would speak an ancient language and like doesn't know how to phrase anything.
Sounds to
Really.
me like a mixture of like Polish and Jamaican.
I just kind of picked. I was like, it sounds bad enough.
I think it feels right in this scene.
I was like, it sounds like they're doing poorly enough, but
Detroit,
it's
what do you
good
think?
enough.
How's his accent?
Is there an ATM?
He's been texting me asking some questions.
Is this
Filling him in on characters.
fan actually magical, by the way?
No.
No. So it's just an art.
10! A fucking 10!
We would have to fight you ourselves. We have no means of punishment.
Chips.
It's kind of been
oui.
drifting in and out anyway.
Yeah.
Well,
Chips and chips.
Chips and chips. Do we have the gems
We don't
to
even do that
sacrifice
anymore.
for this?
Isn't that horrible?
Because I'm
They
not
just
here.
want to be
Oh,
put to
sorry.
rest. I see no need to try to rob them or harm them.
where should these gems be placed? What would you want with them?
The center table is good.
What is the silver dust by chance? Is that
Do
what
you
puts
have
in
some
your
water?
sleep?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
actually I do. I don't know what you have,
What
but
did
I
you
don't
pull
trust
out?
it.
He just pulled out his
My
ball.
water skin.
His ball water.
Is it the ball?
What?
Is it the ball?
What ball?
Or is it the water skin?
No, it's his piss
it's-
warm
Oh,
water
it's the
stick.
one you warmed up?
Yeah.
The one that he warmed up between his thighs.
And then put Rokaz's fingers in. See if he would pee himself while he's sleeping.
Anyway, they ask for water.
Okay, I hand them water.
Okay. They put it in the flask, shake it up, and fill the 2 goblets.
It's Dubby!
No, Dubby keeps you awake.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That
is
makes
this what
sense.
they?
This is their new flavor, the silver sulfur.
But
So
they,
we should drink and go back to where we used to be.
I'm good.
so they
You can
fill
see
the
your god
goblets. Once you pay us, we will return to our sleep. I lost it.
No, it's fine. I love it.
I lost the whole accent.
I
while
I
talking.
lose mine all the time too. It's cool.
It's in the room. Ask what's behind that other door.
I'm just gonna set the 500 gold piece tourmalines that I have on the
You say 2 500?
the 500 piece. I have 5 100 piece.
Okay.
I'm just gonna set 5 of them on the center table there.
Okay, they both sit back down.
I'm gonna hand the girl her fan back.
She takes it, holds it, and they both drink there.
Immediately after they fall asleep,
Hold on.
You want to take them back?
I'm gonna see if it wakes them
I'm
back up.
thinking the same thing.
To make sure they actually fail.
They can't choose to fail it.
I mean, I feel like
It's a con check. It's not really a willing type deal.
Can't you willingly fail at like any save?
Usually it's like intelligence or
I
wisdom.
don't know if it's actually in most things, because some things specify you can choose to fail. We've always just gone with, like, if you want to fail it, fail it.
Yeah.
And they both go back into their suspended animation.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the tourmalines back.
Nothing happens.
Nice.
I had a feeling that's what would end up happening. I was debating whether I wanted to just do that or if I wanted to be like, ooh, can we really swing that? I don't know.
Now that they're asleep, is that an insta crit? If we ready an attack and all of us attack at the exact same time, is that an insta crit?
Well, there's,
Yes.
while they are like this, though, they are completely immune. At least that those two were. I did try
But
to slightly
those two
cut your
didn't wake
skin
up
with
when
the
they were
dagger.
touched.
Yeah,
that's true.
And
or
these-
the curse was broken.
Right, but these two also used poison
Something
to do
different.
it.
Yeah.
They were put
Craven
under by
wouldn't attack
magic.
the body anyway.
Yeah.
I'm just asking.
Also, sorry for being so cryptic. I don't know the whole story.
That's alright. It
That's
was
fine.
cool enough.
I just figured it was accurate enough.
Yeah.
Would I have the
They
intelligence?
also have really cool names. Because his name is Oxymoko. And her name is Cipactinol.
See, Pactinol
They
sounds like a
don't-
medicine, and Oxymoko sounds like a weird, like ox
Ointment?
milk coffee.
Oxymoko. Kind of sounds like an ointment.
Yeah.
I'm assuming they were like lovers.
Nah, they were just really bloated.
They were just goaded with the sauce. What can you say?
It does not tell me their story.
Alright, which way we going?
Hey, so
Did I just hit that?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to think if Rokos would actually have this idea, but I just had an idea.
That's
These-
scary.
Yeah, I mean these people were helpful, and as you told him, all these people are doomed. Do we want to put them in the bag?
They seemed very
Stuff the
content.
body in the bag of holding.
They also woke up when they were touched.
Yeah.
Sure.
They seem very content to their slumber here and the doom that comes with their temple. Similar to a captain who goes down with a ship, it seems these two are priests going down with their temple. I would not deprive them of that.
It's also a really cool way to go.
I have a question for you. I haven't read too much on other religions, but I do know that gods die by losing followers. Is this a way that they can keep their god alive without...
At most, it might be a way to keep them on life support, if nothing else. Life support's nothing. Maybe keep them on the verge of the existence, but they would not have much power in this kind of state, whatever gods they worship, but they would be alive in a sense.
That's a really good theory, actually.
That's, I'm assuming, probably why.
Keeping the ancient gods on life support.
Yeah, like keeping them just...
Now that you mention it, that does seem like what this whole temple is.
Yeah.
Keeping them...
just keeping really weird gods on life support.
Yeah, keeping them, like, to exist, but they don't have, like, any power.
Just holding on to the
borderline, you're going into a permanent slumber to keep your god in the same situation. Unless following somehow resurges.
Which, from you guys being down here, it could.
What?
Talking about how these gods are ancient and dead, and, like, the only way that they'd start gaining power is if, like, their religion caught a resurgence of some kind, like new followers sprouting about.
Okay, where are you guys going?
I think... let's just do south. Get your turn undead ready. Have the fun of killing it all. Or do they auto-activate once we go through that door, particularly?
Okay, so there's a bunch of withered old things.
Yeah,
I've got to find the description again.
Corpses attached to walls, levitating 2 feet off the ground, if I remember correctly.
Levitating.
Hovering, levitating, same difference.
I like hovertating a lot.
Okay, along both sides of the corridor, deep in shadows, human figures appear to be floating above the floor. As you approach, you see that the figures, seemingly suspended in the air, are actually withered corpses standing upright on a ledge 2 feet above the floor. Are you guys continuing?
I mean,
well, if we don't, they're probably gonna fall on us. If we do something. So I'm gonna use my Chamber of Divinity.
What's the range on that?
30-foot radius centered on me.
Get up in there. Get up in there.
Get in
So
there.
currently, you're over here.
Get to about where I am. Honestly, I feel like it's the best spot on
Maybe like one
like
more
right
step
in front
down
of
the hall.
me.
So about here?
Sure.
Well, he's
Wherever you can put me, it gets me the most.
I feel like right a little more toward you, Christian.
Yeah, if he's in that square, he should be good.
I feel like that'll catch pretty much everything.
Okay. Is he going first? you
Yeah,
guys-
he did get the highest initiative at 17.
No, I mean, is he walking down first?
Oh, yeah. If as soon as we opened the door and saw that this is what was happening, probably letting
Yeah,
him
because
lead
earlier
that.
I even stated, like, I have something that can take care of the undead.
All
Because,
those
like,
undead.
if I keep you guys grouped, I can ruin your stuff by where you're positioning.
I'm 5 feet behind him.
Him or me?
You,
So,
Craven.
where are you moving to?
I would probably move about right there. If that
Right here?
That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, that would get everything around me.
Okay. Do you want groups or individuals?
Hold on.
Do you want it as one group, 2 groups?
You said it's 15?
Yep.
3 groups of 5?
It might
do all this without going back and forth.
Starting in
I
fifth
can't
row, when
There's a
undead,
saving throw.
Yeah, they have to fail a saving throw. But if they fail the saving throw, it's instant dead.
That's why I said, do you want me to roll 15 times? Do you want me to roll once? Or do you want me to break them up into groups?
What do you guys think? Should we do it? I'll leave it to
It's what, 15?
I just said 3 groups of 5.
3 groups of 5 sounds
Risk it
fair
for the
enough.
biscuit.
Or all in one, yeah.
I was going to say, if I roll once and I fail, they're all done. But
Yeah,
if
'cause-
not, it's a saver
Yeah,
shot.
just do all of it. Do all one. All
You
one.
want to witness?
Nah, trust what you said. 7?
Yep.
I'm betting that's a fail. I'm gonna say
Nah, everybody knows that zombies get a plus 20 to a wisdom. What's the save?
That's what I'm looking up right now. It's just taking a second to load.
it might be a constant. I can't remember what turn on that is.
Thinking wisdom.
Most cleric things are wisdom.
It's either a con or some mental stat for sure.
Nah, it's Dex.
So wisdom saving throw.
Okay, I got a 5.
I'm gonna go ahead and say you fail. But don't.
That's a fail.
Yeah, it's
That's an
A
auto fail.
plus proficiency.
Yeah, the
was
bare
gonna say,
minimum you
unle-
can have is A plus proficiency.
Unless you have a negative
15.
5 in your wisdom.
15 is my saving throw. Is the saving throw.
Okay, well, I failed by 10 or more.
Okay, so they all insta-die.
Okay, they all crumble to dust.
Don't breathe. Put your breath.
Alright.
Alright, guys.
And I'm
let's clear
assuming
this
they
way.
had nothing on them.
Nope.
Alright, so bare hallway, or should we check out that north door?
And
from-
everybody that was hit in that last encounter, give me a Constitution saving throw or be diseased.
In the last encounter.
Yeah, in this encounter with the zombies, everybody that was hit, give me a Constitution saving throw or you're diseased.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
And there's no bodies. You said it's all dust now?
Yeah, you dusted them all.
So wait, this actually gives like a zombie infection thing?
It has a disease to it, yeah.
That's cool. That's cool.
Kind of rude, but fair.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't happen.
Well, we're good on that regardless.
Yeah.
Immune to disease over here. What's up?
All right, let's check out
See,
the bear hallway.
The funny thing is
we're already
it doesn't give you like a zombie disease, but it does give you a disease that's pretty bad.
Is it like a little lizard that turns you into a mummy?
That one was
Some
cool.
mummy rot?
That one was
Mum-
cool, and
Dude.
you know it.
Mummy rot is terrifying.
Mummy rot's terrible, but the one I gave him, where he got like some of the features of being undead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one
I
was
don't even remember what.
He
features
gave
I
you
got from
partial
it.
Dampier before Dampier became a
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
I did,
I
He
honestly,
gave you mummy version of Dampier.
except I made it so you couldn't be magically healed.
which sucks.
Okay, where are you
I
guys
don't even
going?
think we had a healer.
I think we're going for the bare hallways.
Yeah,
What
bare
seems
I
hallway.
feel like
everybody-
this definitely messed up because I had that cleared.
I think when you fog a ward, like that tunnel joking around, like, no, it doesn't go back. I think you pushed it past what we could actually.
So you going this way?
Yeah. Back to our
And
normal
Trevor, you got tissues
formation.
right here.
Are you guys avoiding that
Yeah,
trap?
like a napkin or
Yeah,
paper
we're gonna
towel.
avoid it.
Yep.
Out there, there's a roll of paper towels.
As long as you guys know you're avoiding it.
Okay. Yeah, we'll avoid it on our way back too. I'll just say now, so we're covered.
Sounds nice.
If we do go this way back, which we definitely are.
You
going
know
to.
he's joking because I joked that there was a trap. And he's like, yeah, we'll just avoid that trap and just in case on the way back too.
That definitely is a trap.
That's 100%. There is something there that's bad. You're gonna go touch a box over there, and the walls are gonna close.
It's
in or
not a
something.
box, it's a coffer.
Oh, fuck you.
So what? What's a coffer?
It's just like a small chest.
At the end of the corridor is a small alcove holding a 3-foot tall stone pedestal on which rests a small silver coffer. 15 feet in front of the alcove, there is a single small step up in the stone floor. Inside the alcove, the floor is elevated an additional 2 feet.
Is there any writing?
No.
Has anybody had experience on a farm by chance? You see, I have this room. And I've seen people who work on farms really good at like swinging a rope around and grabbing something. Like an
we
animal.
put the rope around the ferry, how the ferry float over possible pressure plates. Since that has a 2-foot elevation, you grab a box, we just yank you. As soon as you pick up the box, we just pull you back.
It's funny because I was thinking, give me the rope and I would drop it.
That's
over
what I
it
was
and
thinking.
lasso.
No, that's smart too.
That
yeah.
sounds like a better idea.
Yeah, let's do
Not
that.
bad either, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, apparently I'm gonna go sacrifice myself.
I'm gonna
I
mark-
just like the rope around you, so
well,
we
that
can go.
way you get out and then we pull it. Because I'm
Yeah.
betting whatever moves that box is what activates.
Okay,
Yeah.
where are you guys standing?
Well, I'm
I-
flying above.
Out of that hallway entirely.
So, out of this hallway?
No. Like out of the hallway that cuts off.
Yes, just
So about there and then the lizard behind.
So he could rotate us or just say.
Yeah,
more.
that's fine, honestly. If you just rotate us like that.
Okay.
All right.
And then I'm up above.
So,
Galahad.
do we want to pull the tooth or pull the tooth fairy?
I think pulling the tooth is a smarter idea in case if there's
It closes too fast. We do not want him to be trapped in there.
also in case if there's anything that rushes at us like things have in the past here. Do
Okay,
we,
so have him drop the rope, fly out, then we all yank together.
and when we yank, is it?
I don't think we all need to.
Would it be?
Come back out. Party later.
Do you think it'd be beneficial at all to have the bag set up to try to catch anything to prevent it from hitting us?
No.
Okay.
The bag can be torn and
I say we
damaged.
get
Not
it
from the
Wait
inside,
till the
but
old lady's out
I'd
of the
rather
room.
not.
We grab the little bird.
She just pull a Space Jam on us.
We grab the little fairy.
That's a pretty good Sylvester.
That was actually really good.
Thank you.
Alright, so
well,
I'm gonna begin tying up a lasso.
Okay. I would like Sylvester in multiverses.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bring out my inner cowboy.
Do like a Tom and Jerry. You just
just have to like
I'm kind of.
yeah, Jason. Yeah, just do a skin for Tom and Jerry.
You just kind of got to
Yeah,
set it in the
work.
right
Tweety
spot.
and Sylvester.
So I'm flying up,
You're flying up.
dropping the lasso around the box, and hightailing another.
And then once he is out of there and clear, I'm going to pull the box.
We're all going to pull the box.
Yeah.
It's
I'll pull
just-
the rope.
It's gonna get triggered by the rope touching the box for sure.
Yeah,
Find
that's
out
what
here
I'm
in a
thinking,
second once he reads it.
Well, hopefully it says when a creature touches the box.
Creature never touched
We've
it.
had a it's a mimic rope the whole time.
So as soon as it gets to me, when it gets to me and I catch it, then it goes off.
See, there were 3 paragraphs for that trap, and then you guys are like, "We're just gonna fly over and grab the box," and I was like, "Okay, that should be a lot simpler." Now I've got to read the 3 paragraphs for the box.
Oh god.
Fucking Christ.
I just love his idea. We pull it. A minute. Just like,
Just screams. The thing's anchored to the ground so it doesn't move, and then the rope mimics just. Yeah.
you ever cast catapult on a mimic?
What is the box doing? It's touched by a creature?
I don't know. We're gonna find out.
It lands in my hand.
Would a catapult work on a mimic?
No, because it's a creature, not an object.
I didn't know
Least
they were
over his
considered
shoulder.
objects.
Ooh, it's
And
a-
also, the chest would weigh too much to catapult
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
And I'll know if it's a mimic before you pull, because when I drop it, wouldn't I notice it stick
It likely would, yeah.
instead of falling over it?
By the way,
Unless
Okay,
it chooses not.
So, the coffer that you are trying to catch is quite heavy. Give me a sleight of hand check.
Why are you looking at me? I'm not catching it.
No, he was just
dropping
getting the
rope.
lasso positioned around it, not touching the coffer at
and
all.
dropping.
And then literally all of us are pulling
Around
this
the
fucking
corner.
rope at the same time.
Oh, okay.
And then and then catching as they're like bracing
Okay,
me for
it
this.
is 15 pounds.
Okay.
Okay.
It is unlocked.
So it worked?
Yes.
Okay.
It is unlocked, but it is latched.
Okay. So clearly this needs unlatched and something will likely happen.
someone
Do you
should
guys
check for
want to get a
traps.
little bit away
Oh.
from me?
Most definitely.
How about I just try to pick the lock?
I'm going
It's
to get away
not
from
unlocked.
you.
It's unlocked.
Oh, I thought you said it
I
was
said
just-
it is
it has a
unlocked,
latch.
but it's latched.
Someone should check that for a trap.
Which is why it
before
didn't fly open when you did
Oh
it.
yeah, you got a little wand. See what a wand is.
Oh yeah, to see if there's
It points at the floor.
It's still a mimic.
just double. Okay, so that means the box isn't trapped.
Would anybody like to look at the floor?
No, we see it's raised.
How about you just tell us what the fuck would happen if we did this
So,
the wrong
if
way?
everybody were to stand here and one person goes and grabs the box, the trap gets completely negated.
Okay.
Okay.
But if all of you stay out here and one person goes to get the box, because there's no weight here, this lowers, that rises up and closes you off.
and sticks you in there.
With no way to escape?
Yeah.
Except for your hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, to break part of the floor.
Yeah, it would take quite some time.
That would be a pain in the ass. I'd
It's
imagine.
really like when you get stuck
like
in
a
a
short
cave in
rest for us.
Minecraft and you've broken your last pick and you're just like punching the stone.
Yeah, that's what your hammer is.
Yeah.
Like, it's good.
It's the last resort.
It's a good fail safe. Yeah.
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 To be honest, even if you were like mining, it'd be pretty pretty decent.
Yeah. I mean, if I ever go mining, I'm using
What's
it.
in the box? Are you opening it? Okay. Inside the coffer is a strange copper figurine, narrow, with fins, looking somewhat fish-like. Written on the side of this figurine are strange runes. On the slimmer end is a small arched square panel.
What do the runes say? Whisper to me, though.
The runes are in a script similar to Elvish.
Oh.
But not.
But not.
Okay.
And spell out the name Ilindraw.
Anybody in the group, Elvis?
And you said there's some on the
I know
box, too.
Elvish.
Yeah.
Are you telling us that it says Ilindraw?
Yeah.
And there is a square panel on the bottom of it.
Do I know
Everyone would
Ilindraw?
know that, though.
Yeah, but you're the one holding it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I handed it to you to read this.
Okay.
Okay, the panel comes open and there are beads inside.
The anal beads?
Are you gonna try to pull them out?
I'm gonna try to pull them out and then put them in.
Let it rip!
You know how you guys pulled the rope just a minute ago?
No.
You do
Same thing!
I knew you had wings, but I didn't know you had a tail.
What, the long
Revealing hollow inside, which is a wall of lighted colored beads. As you touch one of the beads, the panel swings closed and the figure shoots out of your hands. And begins to rush this way down the hallway.
Wait, which way?
Wait. Toward you or away from you?
Away.
This way.
Okay, toward you.
What's away from us? Sorry.
Can we try to like grab it as it's trying to rush by
Is
this
it like a
large group?
Like a fish flopping around? Like, what do you mean darts out?
It shoots out and goes and just shoots
like
out.
flies?
Yeah, it's got a hover.
Do these feel magical?
Yes, they did for a very split second.
So wait, the
And then
statue.
took off.
it's just beads.
Now it's not in your hands.
All
of
the
it
beads
just-
were
the
still.
beads are still in the statue. The panel flips
He
shut.
must have
pushing
went big bead to small bead, which is the opposite of what you're supposed to do.
So can I like
Explains why
make
you
a
ran off so quick.
like grapple check on the thing as it shoots out or no?
Yeah, can we...
Go
we
ahead
try
and
to
give me
grab
an acrobatics check.
Can I also do
Acrobatics. Trying to grab it?
No, you may not.
Oh boy.
Had that on for like 2 hours.
Kept it warm for you? Can I try to grasp it?
No, it is gone.
Oh no.
Firmly grasp it.
It has flown down that hallway. Are you guys going to try to chase it?
Yes.
I mean, we were
Absolutely.
going that way anyways, so yeah. So we still have the box.
There was no check in holding on to those beads.
Nope.
Man.
Yeah, so the box
pretty
opened. As soon as
strong.
you touched them, the thing slammed shut and the fish took off.
Oh, I didn't even get a chance to pull them out.
No, as soon as you touched them, the thing flipped shut.
And I still have my fingers?
Yeah.
Still that
Good, right? Good. It is pausing slightly in front of this door.
What do you mean by slightly?
Like, kind of like it's waiting on you.
Like it's kind of jogging in place almost there.
Show us?
Waiting to
Is
go.
the door open?
Nope.
We're gonna have to go open it. Check it for a trap.
Real quick, telepathically, are you a thing?
Are you a thing? I am the embodiment of death. I'm a little more than a thing.
So, you guys gonna open the door or are you gonna grab it?
I don't think it's a thing.
It's paused at the door.
If
Check
you,
the door for traps.
If you're intelligent, float up.
Maybe we just follow this thing.
Maybe you
I-
open the door.
Oh, by the way, that box is 15 pounds and worth 150 gold pieces.
Oh, hey you.
No, hey you.
Art objects.
That's gonna be
all
the
go to-
box that I have my
That's
jewelry
the box that you put all the jewelry in. Yeah,
in. You
fuck
said
it.
150,
Yeah,
and it's a silver box?
yeah. It's a silver coffer.
It has
a
a
fancy
secret
box.
string that pulls and unleashes a secret compartment and reveals an embarrassing picture of roll call.
So, are you guys
Call me
opening the
roll call.
door?
He said he was checking for
broke
traps.
There are no traps.
I am helping.
Okay.
That looks bad.
Then we're opening the door.
Yeah, let's open the door. and see
We're turning it back around, actually.
It's
Final
pinball.
Fantasy Tactics.
Turning.
So go in there and start
What
bouncing
the
off all
fuck
the
is
back.
that?
No, we wanted to explore the rest of it instead of going upstairs. Fuck y'all.
I'm feeling we,
We
go
can
back
always
upstairs.
turn around.
Hey, he said one of these.
You let me describe all the petrified people.
Hey! You got this, man. You go in alone. You solo. Quick 20-minute
Walking.
adventure all by yourself. In and out.
shivering.
A massive bronze door opens into this grand chamber. The place is filled with rubble and life-size statuary, much of it broken. Standing in ranks is an army of clay statues, in what must have once been an impressive array. Now half of them are fallen and crumbled. Near the door are spear wielders, perhaps 20 of them, outfitted only in scraps of leather now. At their feet lay obsidian spearheads and bits of rotted wooden shafts. Behind these figures are archers in a scattered formation. Few of them remain standing. Their arrows are gone, but they hold laminated bows dried and worm-eaten. Farther into the room are figures of warriors with war clubs and hand axes, wearing scraps of lacquered leather, sandals, and caps. Beyond all of this, in the north end of the chamber, are a group of statues that must have been an honor guard. These warriors wear feathered robes and headdresses and are armed with pitted bronze spears. Each of these figures wears a breastplate of shells. They are standing near a domed structure. The stucco dome has no apparent openings. On the east wall of the room are two carved stone columns flanking the remains of a covered sedan?
We got a car.
down there.
Or a litter.
Not a big enough car for all of us.
Or a litter with statues of attendants standing nearby. I'm pretty sure sedan is a word that's not just the car. But I don't want to say sedan because it's a car.
It's probably like sedan or some shit, like a different.
I'm
way to
pretty sure
pronounce it.
sedan is like a type of building.
Was it talking about the group of people?
No, it's talking about the thing past.
Talking about the
Oh.
Buick at the end of the four-door Buick. At
That's
the
right.
end of
Can
the
we get a
hallway.
view of this whole room? So that's the stucco dome?
That's the sedan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I thought that'd be the stucco dome because it said the north.
That's what I thought too.
It said the east was where the sedan is. I don't know what the
Oh.
sedan's supposed to be.
I don't either. It said it crumbled though.
Google it.
And it's not there anymore.
Time to learn class.
you idiot.
I'm gonna Google what is a sedan, and then Google's gonna be like, really, really.
Really, dog? It uninstalls Google from your
You
phone.
for real asking
Go to
that?
Yahoo.
Yeah, Yahoo will actually give you the right answer on that one.
Yeah, you
Yeah, car body style. Cars.
Where does the word sedan
Yeah, look up
originally
the
come
Origin of the word sedan.
from?
So
Okay.
when we open this door,
The fact that every single one of these are stars
Yeah, I wanna
is
know
what
what
really
the-
terrifies me.
I want to know what the little thing goes and does.
Guys,
So-
this is probably it seems like this diorama that we saw when we first came in. 20 warriors, possibly some god in that sedan.
Similar. What does the miniature statue do once we get here? Once the door is open, is
Oh,
it
it
running?
flies in and goes to the other door and waits.
Oh,
so
I want to fly above that car.
Okay.
I want to see if it has leather
You're gonna
interior
fly all the
and
way over
shit.
there without everybody else?
I say, hold on, time
Really
out.
high.
Really high. Okay.
My
Near the spider on the ceiling or not?
Sure. Fuck him.
What are you doing?
I was gonna
Hey,
ask.
the eight-eyed god that spits fire.
yeah, the many-eyed
God.
god.
Oh God.
That'll drop fire upon us.
Okay.
Fire breathing.
Don't
What do you
see
want?
any.
Well, I was gonna ask. Would I know that this bracelet? I'm attuned to it. Will
Yes,
I
you
know
know.
that-
You know the
yeah,
properties.
Okay. I was saying it's something I have to figure
Someone
out.
transfer to me?
It was me.
Hey,
was me.
We've pretty much all had it, so I figured you deserved a turn. I was trying to just get it to start going around the table, but then he crit failed and skipped Josh, and then
I crit failed, so it came over to me. So I was like, you know what? We're gonna go back into the rotation.
But what I'm doing when
So
you're
once
ready
it comes up, you
is
just give it to
trying
Cobra.
to just see for
Read the
carvings
runes?
and runes and little things.
I was going to say I would
When
check
he's
it out
done.
because everything is petrified.
I say
Yeah,
because you're
smart
good.
call.
But he took off, so
Just so
I
that
get excited.
so the class knows
I
and
will-
so we know as well. Sorry, not to cut you off.
no, you're cool. I will go in.
Did you
and
find
say,
what a sedan
hey,
is? What is it?
I will check this out. Stay here.
Too late. I left before you said it.
It's a sedan is like those old like square containers that you saw people carrying. It's basically an emperor's chair that like they had carried by the
See,
poles.
I knew it was something.
Yeah.
That checks out.
So it's still a vehicle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
This
manpower.
one
This one's crumbled. So we probably see like the remnants of the poles.
that covers why there's a curtained portion of the litter and on the sedan.
Oh yeah, that would make sense.
It's a covered sedan and the curtained portion of the litter.
That also, it kind of checks out. If I was making like a luxury, comfortable car, I'd call it a fucking sedan.
It's like calling a lazy boy the throne.
This one has a ragtop.
Must have been rolling.
Yeah, like if I was making a car,
Okay,
that's
so
a fair thing to
I say that, and middle of me saying that, he zooms past me.
I'm out.
right to the spider. He trying to make friends.
Where are you going?
He was going to the spider.
Yeah, he's over the.
I was just in the process of telling them I would check it out since I know that
Okay,
I
you're
can't
going
be
over there.
petrified. Well, yeah, I was gonna check out the room. Is there
Oh,
anything
room
on
and-
these bodies or anything?
There's
Okay.
a lot of like.
So there are.
You haven't fought a vampire Medusa yet, so that's kind of
That'd be cool, yeah.
I have a bad feeling about this. Do you mind if I stay in the bag for a
So
while?
there are like pieces of
Got
weapon
about
and
9
stuff that are
minutes.
still around.
Yeah, I
There's
wanna-
the sedan that you can look at. There's the big domed stucco
Can't. I have to
building
time it
that
myself.
you can look at.
You
Well,
can't
I
go
wanna-
in the
I
bag
wanna
for
try to
Say
collect
everything that-
10
a
minutes.
good bit of the obsidian
I'd open you up
that they're
for nothing.
dropping.
Okay.
That was dropped.
in the bag. That's not kind of what I can hold.
Oh yeah,
But I
no,
was
we-
more looking for
I'd
like,
still probably
is
just
there
open up the tent to
gold
make sure you
or
can-
So the obsidian is worth.
That's why I'm just going off.
Oh, you wouldn't know that. You don't
Oh,
know how
okay.
much stuff is worth.
But you can't open the bag. from
and
the
I
inside.
wouldn't do anything. I'd probably give it to like him.
Pretty sure
Right,
there's
but you
no
don't
way
know
to
how
open
much
it
it's
from
worth.
the inside. Because it's an extra
So it
point
doesn't
area.
actually tell me
If
where.
I
to go.
die, you in that bag, you gonna suffocate. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't tell me where the obsidian is. so-
Am I right there, Christian? If someone is closed inside of a bag of holding, they have no way to get out.
Yeah, you
correct?
can't get out.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
You
Yeah.
get stuck.
He was
Which
talking
is
about
how-
hopping in there for safety.
There's a
and then
guy
he was
that
gonna
did
get
that.
Yeah, he's actually a character in D&D, right?
Yeah, the Bagman.
Is that-
Bagman, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
he's
what
a
happened.
horror story. A group of adventurers were attacked, and one of the guys crawled inside of the bag of holding to save himself,
And then he realized he couldn't get out.
and he got stuck. And now he takes things from other people's bags of holding.
How do you not die?
He did.
Oh, okay.
He became
did.
a horror story, kind of like Bloody Mary
Yeah, I got you.
or like the Candyman.
Yeah,
They
his-
died.
And that was a Domain of Dread thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, that probably
Talking
the
about
dark
different
powers
horror story to like
brought him
include in things.
to undeath.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's cool.
Dark powers never reach outside the realms, though.
No, never. No, not- they don't do.
So you've got a character powered by the dark powers.
Yeah.
And another one is dabbling.
Quit telling my secrets.
He's
no one
dabbling
can
in
tell.
Draconic.
No one can
Yeah,
tell.
that one.
Yeah,
Okay,
we had
so-
no idea.
What are you looking at specifically?
I literally was just checking out the bodies. Like I said, I would.
Are you checking out the sedan at all?
Yeah, I would
That's
probably
me.
I'd make my way.
That'd be
there.
over here.
Oh, that's where he said he was going. Was to the sedan.
He's going to the cairn.
Oh, I thought that was this. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's the thing that has runes. So yeah, you're coming
The
over to the
sedan is
sedan.
over this way.
Yeah,
fucked
so I
up.
would. I mean, like I said, I would just move the room. I would probably come this way first, and then go
This
deeper.
way first or this way?
This way first, and then
Okay,
work deeper.
so with the sedan, that's weird.
Is that supposed to be the sedan?
It's
I mean, that checks out. I have no clue though.
so with the sedan, inside the curtain portion of the litter are skeletal remains of a human. His arms are shackled to an arm of the sedan. In his ribcage can be found 3 arrowheads. Mixed throughout the broken clay in the immediate area are nearly 5,000 beads of coral.
Okay.
Are you going to take the time to pick all those up?
I'm not.
You guys think it's been about an hour since your last poison?
Have you?
When
Would
did
you
we get hit by
have
it?
said anything about that over
I
there?
think we
or
got
kept
hit
to
by it
yourself?
while we were in the room with beetles, right?
About
Yeah.
Yeah.
the thing.
I'd say close, but not
shackle.
yet.
I think we're at like
I'd
30
say
days.
probably as soon as we say we're leaving this
Um,
room, for sure hit us with it. Unless
oh,
we
yeah,
do
'cause
something
you're
in
in
here
here
that takes a
with
lot of
me.
time.
Mm-hmm.
So on the stucco, it seems like a bunch of names and dates.
Is there a way to open it up anywhere?
It feels rather fragile.
There's
Okay, I'm
somebody.
gonna fly over to you.
So there's somebody chained in here.
Really?
Yeah.
You tell me that. Hmm.
There's somebody chained in here. There's a bunch of
alive.
coral marbles. It's just a skeleton. You're not in here. You
Does,
can't
the
hear
skeleton,
us.
does it look like important?
The door's still open.
Yeah, we never closed.
Oh,
it.
you guys probably should.
Not
get
really,
the
no.
flash.
They have a bunch of
Shit's
arrowheads in
petrified.
their ribs.
No, we'll figure it
So
out.
they've been killed. Okay, that
We'll
makes
find out
sense.
if it goes
I
back.
only got one more save right now, guys.
Worst case, literally all of us have at least a +5.
I'm also. I'm gonna be. Sorry. I'm just gonna say I'm yelling to you. If I'm not gonna be looking in this room at any time.
Okay.
I'll just be yelling through the door, facing away.
I'm looking.
So. Oh, by the way, that stucco feels like it's especially fragile towards bludgeoning.
Well, I wanted to say something to him in character.
I'm
here.
not going in this room.
He was asking about that building, and I was informing him that it feels incredibly fragile, especially towards bludgeoning.
Yep.
And it seems like the only way to get in would be to hit it with a large blunt object.
Specified
hold my
for
beer.
things.
I believe there are people inside of there. There's names and dates. I want to cast.
Do I have to see the thing, or do I?
That is up to the spell, not to me.
That's what I thought.
I didn't write the spell, man.
I was
Choose
not
a pile
there
of
when the
bones
rules
or
were
a
written.
It says to choose one within range, which is 10 foot. Doesn't say I have to see it, so I can guess that there's something inside there, right? And cast Animate Dead.
Does it say one you can see?
Nope. Choose a pile of bones or a corpse within range.
So just animate this one, the one you're by.
I know, but wouldn't it be fun to animate one inside of there and just kind of watch it bust out?
Also, there's nothing.
All
saying that
majestic
those are
and epic and
corpses.
shit?
You said these are like.
Go ahead.
Well, no,
clay
here's a
statues, right?
skeleton. Over here, they found a skeleton.
A
that's
skeleton?
Does
chained-
chain to the.
But he's
Yeah, and it's
chained.
got some arrowheads.
So why would I don't want to then have break chains or anything else?
Go ahead.
I'm
Just
afraid
tell me
to.
where you're gonna do it.
I don't
Because
know.
you've only got 10 foot, so you have to.
You've
pick a
only got 10
particular
foot,
size.
and there's only so many in there.
As excited as you are about this, I don't know.
There's a cool thing that can happen.
Exactly. That's what I'm hoping for. But I also don't want to kill everybody. I've been doing good that year lately.
He hasn't been kicking urns.
We're a fair enough distance away. I think you're good. You're allotted a bit of stupidity.
Okay.
You
I
guys
think
are
I'm
a
out
fair
of
distance away. We are having a conversation.
I said what I
to fight.
I said what I said.
Hey, at least you get the conversation.
I want to go.
Yeah,
Okay.
he did not.
I would
before.
rather.
Is there are the names in certain areas? Like, does it seem
like
like
the Craven.
They're just on it.
there's on it all over? Is
those
there anything that
corpses?
looks like
Or those.
telling that there's something here?
Nope.
Okay,
Yeah, they're made of clay.
It seems like it's just a group grave.
I have not.
that's what I figured.
I'm worried they might.
I'm
gonna go right in the
I could
middle.
Destroy them, but I'm
10
worried
foot
as
in.
well that if I start, they
The
might
middle,
all
10
wait.
foot in.
Well, how high up is it? Isn't it like 20 foot tall? You'd be.
Yeah, you'll have to be on the ground.
Yeah.
Hey God, if I inspect these, you said they are made of clay.
Yeah.
I'm going to touch one.
Okay.
Does anything happen?
It's made of clay.
Okay.
Does
I think
it
they're
seem so
just made of
realistic
clay.
it could come to life at any moment?
No.
Oh.
They may have at some point.
Alright.
Okay, so 10 foot in.
What do you all think of me destroying these statues before we do anything?
Too late.
I think it's a little late as we look
Yeah,
over and see Abaddon casting dark swirling clouds above his head.
Pick a number between 1 and 100.
Oh, shit's better to go down. Oh, I have 3 level 3 spell slots.
1 and a.
Woo! Pick a number or roll it. I'm rolling it.
No, you pick a number between 1 and 100.
He's gonna roll it.
Okay, then roll. I guess if we roll the same number,
He's doing a weird odd chance thing.
He's
so
gonna
just
see
play
if he rolls the number you.
Or you let him pick it and then you roll it. I mean, either way, it's the same thing, right?
yeah, I'm gonna pick 101.
Rude. All right, pick a number.
That's not through 1 and 100. You just.
How about you roll 100
73.
each side?
That's what I was going to do, yeah. But he said no.
The chances of you two rolling the same number, that would have been
Dude, that
All
happened.
right, you
3
miss.
99s in a row.
Damn.
Go figure.
It'd be like that sometimes.
And if I would have rolled, I got 003.
I got 26.
What's that mean?
It means you were nowhere near.
Yeah,
Oh, I just have to get close to your number.
yeah. I rolled D100 and then a D20 to see how many off you were able to be.
Okay.
Like that.
And if you got it dead on, a special thing was gonna happen.
Well, you made that impossible.
It probably wasn't him making it impossible. It probably was.
It was improbable.
There are 6 sets of bones in that building. Tell me the odds that you're hitting one directly without being able to see it.
Didn't it say it
1
was
in 6.
any within range though?
It said you choose one in range. And that building is what,
How do you even know which one to
30
choose?
feet by 40 feet. Or 30 feet by 15 feet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's only 6 sets of bones in there. I figured it was a pretty bad chance of hitting one. Now, if you break in.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm worried about.
So, on a serious note, were you joking about the spider on the ceiling?
Yes.
Okay.
I figured.
I was about to say, are we gonna actually not just forget he said that?
We're not going to talk about the 8-eyed elephant.
The
in room.
many-eyed god raining fire spider bitch on the ceiling.
Dude, they have ran into so many empty threats in this
I
place.
say,
Yeah.
the
They've
abdomen
just
hanging from the ceiling.
That
We need to know.
We just kind of go with it and ignore him until he tells us to roll initiative or take damage.
Worship me. All right, well, worship them.
How many of those beads did you pick up out of 5,000?
I didn't pick up any of them
Okay.
because they were on the body. I wouldn't
you
disturb
all-
the body.
They're not on the body. They're around the body.
Yeah, he said he doesn't want to disturb the body.
So, my idea did not work. What do you think about opening that thing up?
I am not going to open anything. I am not going to disturb.
To be fair, if someone was going to open, it'd be Rokaz.
Let's say
So I'd give
I
him the
will
choice
support
whether
the
we do or not.
masses, but
If
I
I-
personally am not opening that.
I will,
I
like,
thought
fly
about
as fast as I
send
can
it
to the door.
Josh since he hasn't had it, and I was like, "No, I won't do that." And I looked down, and you did it.
We need your hammer.
If I am to open the crypt,
He grabs his hammer. We need your hammer.
I
And takes it
think-
and walks away.
I think I would like to try to get rid of some of these statues first, just to at very least clear the room, just in case.
Destroy enough
Even-
until you're
I
comfortable.
hear you say that, right?
Yeah.
That is a long time to be wasting.
What is he doing?
Do you
Poison.
think
He's talking about destroying some statues to
It-
destroy that thing to feel
so?
more
I can
better.
make it short.
Poison this
where
guy's cloud.
It'll take no more than a
Well,
minute.
yeah, it'll be insta crit basically on every single one of them.
Well, he's got to still hit an AC, but I'll go around and
I'm
help him
also
with his aim.
only going to hit the ones that are fully decrepit. If any are still remaining that don't look awful, I would leave those ones.
What do you guys
It's the
think?
fact that
of-
these are crumbling. It just is really. It's a shame to see such fine work. It's a mockery as to what they intended it to be here.
I also will point out the pearls on the ground to the party to see if anybody else is wanting to mess with them.
I thought they were shells.
They're shells.
Oh, I thought you meant they're pearls.
I thought you said they were coral pearls.
Coral and shells. And they're beads.
Coral and shell.
I think it was the bead.
If anything, I'd
Beads.
check those arrow tips that are just stuck in a rib cage.
I checked the beads as well. Mr.
It doesn't
Conan.
give me any price on it.
Okay.
I checked the beads and things and see if
I just
they're
didn't know if
worth
they
anything.
like was still intact because they were magical or something like that.
Okay.
I say go ahead and play whack-a-mole.
So we'll. They said there was beads. You should check those out, and then afterwards I'll help you in destroying these statues.
Okay, so you guys are destroying statues?
I'm gonna walk
Yeah,
over
so definitely
to-
give us the extra damage because we're gonna take at least that time. Probably 20 minutes worth. So probably,
Everybody take 1 poison.
Oh, and then I heal.
You know what?
Does this really bother you?
Yes.
Cobra, take 83 poison.
And then I instantly heal again.
No, you told me you only have 53 health. You have to have 1 HP to heal.
Does this really bother you?
Oh my god.
Make it stop.
It's just
Make it
been
stop.
building up in my lungs.
Make it stop.
So yeah, I'm just. How many of these are they all like in shitty condition?
A lot of them are.
I can tell.
And I'm giving you the help action throughout this.
Do I need to roll?
Nah, just take the time. We'll say it takes about an hour.
I hit 3 in 1 turn. I have 2 attacks and then bonus action.
Because he's critting.
Did they get a cat or something?
And he's got advantage, so I doubt he's missing very often.
Cobra took that tape to the neighbor cat all week.
Yeah, okay, we'll say it takes 15 minutes.
I'm sorry, there's about 50 of them.
I was thinking 20, honestly. Like 10 to
What
push
did I
us
do?
into the first
With a
damage,
cat?
and then 10 toward the next damage.
Yeah.
set.
Taylor was
We'll
like,
do
rub his
15.
eyes. You look like you're tired. He said, I think my allergies are fucking with me. I was like, did they get a cat? I was like, all week Taylor took, or Cobra took that eye patch and taped it to the neighbor's cat, and now you're fucking wearing it.
If I knew that you were allergic to cats, oh boy.
Please don't.
I mean, Sound did kill his character.
Alright, so these are all done.
Yep, you breaking open the...
Now that.
Can I ask before I do this as well? What do you hope to happen?
I want a strong servant.
What makes you think that anything in here would want to serve you and not force you to serve it? You better have one hell of a story prepared.
Flip a coin.
The spell,
The spell makes it serve me.
Okay, well, if you have an option, as long as you're not just gonna try to fucking talk to this thing, I guess I can.
No.
Flip a coin, you look over, and his doll has the Two-Face suit on.
I make my own luck.
I am going to walk over
you
to.
don't have to break the whole.
I'm gonna walk over to this side and just hit one edge of it,
Wait,
the hole big
are you
enough
hitting
for
an
me
edge
to
or a
enter.
corner?
like this side, an edge.
Okay. Roll AC.
Help action.
I would say I've been helping him this whole time. I don't see why I'd stop now.
You have to
It's a
say
5
that
and a
Christian
3.
will argue.
So 11.
So you miss.
Holy shit! It's a building.
Well, that's one attack.
I don't know.
You can't hit the
Seems-
broadside of a sedan. No, just kidding. I know that's not the sedan, but
That would be a 25.
Okay, you blow a huge hole in the side of it.
I'll be right back.
It seems like if you were using normal tools, this would have taken about a minute to do.
And you just circumvented
I'm
the
gonna
whole
walk in.
side of it.
Okay,
Well, I'm gonna peek my head in.
I'm walking away.
puppet.
No, it's coming out first. Give it a sec.
Can you?
Somebody can
okay, so there are 6 sets of worthless bones,
5 till break.
6 jade bead pectorals worth 50 gold pieces each, and in a dusty corner, a pendant made of silver and turquoise.
Nice. I'll grab all that.
Jewelry guy.
Okay,
Make
the
you grab it.
pendant is magical.
I'm sorry, can you run back to the non-magical stuff?
6 jade bead pectorals
Yeah, I'll give you all that stuff.
worth 50 gold pieces.
What is a pectoral? Do we know?
Nope.
It's right here.
It's just muscle.
Well, I know, but
I have no.
a sedan's a car.
I want to animate dead on one of them.
Okay,
Can I just roll a d6? Does it matter? Or they're all
they're all the same.
okay?
Oh.
That's a jade pectoral.
Yeah.
Ah. It's like
Like a-
the Aztec,
Oh.
Aztec like
carvings.
carving thing.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
Yeah, those are fucking slick.
Those are. I like. Wait, there's 6 of those?
Yeah.
And 6 sets of. Is it? There was like one with each set.
Yeah.
Hey, we all
That
get one,
makes sense.
including an adult.
In the center of the floor of this cairn is a bronze and
Oh, fuck.
something lamp set into the stucco.
God damn
Is
it.
it yelling at the manager?
Can't stand another Karen combat.
Cairn. Cairn.
I actually don't care
yeah,
for
we
it.
heard you.
Anyway. Is anybody taking this lamp?
Lamp.
Yeah. It's bronze and Chris.
I'll say you got the magical lamp,
Chrysophor-
right?
I grabbed that.
Lamp.
Oh, okay. So
Bronze and
I grabbed it. I
Chrysophorus.
was handing him shit.
Okay,
I
so
kept
it
the
did go to.
amulet.
Okay, you got the amulet.
I'm gonna
Remember?
use identify on it.
Yeah, remember that we.
Okay, and you're animating a dead?
Yeah.
That takes 10 minutes, right?
Yes. No. What?
Yes. No.
Casting
What?
time 1 minute.
Okay. Are you taking the lamp?
Don't you animate a couple of dead at a time, or is it one?
You
at
might
a
as
time?
well, blindy boy.
I think maybe
Not
necromancers do more than.
Not
one
right
at a time.
now.
Are you necromancy wizard?
I have light.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Then
Actually,
remember,
you are
I
blind.
think you.
It's been an
I
hour.
think you do more than one at a
I
time.
have
You
light
can
going.
command any. or
Everybody
all
that
of them
had
at the
300
same
feet,
time.
remember, it has been an hour.
Oh, okay.
That's why you guys took the poison.
The only reason I opened this was for him. I personally don't want to touch anything in there.
At higher levels, when you cast using spell
So is
slot,
anybody
4th
taking
level
the
or
lamp?
higher, you animate and control over 2 additional undead.
Are you taking the lamp?
What are you doing? What?
Are you taking the lamp?
Sure.
It's
I
worth
can't see where
15
you
gold,
are.
and as you pick it up,
That's right.
a hidden door in the floor
What's coming
opens
around
up,
here?
and a white interrupts your casting time.
I would have waited till I was done casting.
That's right. Never mind.
The first thing I'm doing is casting.
Sorry, you're only 5 in wizard. 6 in wizard is when you get that bump.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, your 6th level ability for a necromancy wizard directly improves that spell by a good margin.
Okay.
Like they get increased health, increased damage. You literally make more when you cast it.
And let's kill right.
My first thing was trying to cast that spell.
You see, let's go to break.
No, let's kill a white.
Oh well, it's 10:59. Let's go to break.
Oh. So we're gonna find out if we die from a
And everybody level up to 7.
Are we?
real?
He said it. I'm leveling.
Why'd you question it? Just do it. Just fucking
You
do
don't
it.
ever know if he's being serious.
To be fair, there was
You
one
forgot
time
the
we started
homework.
something and he said, "All right, go to level 5," and then I did it, and then
Is
he
it-
turned around and like go back to level like 3.
Is this like?
guys
Is it
walk
the
out.
hammer on the anvil? What is that?
What?
Manage character and levels, yeah.
Yeah, that is what it was. Cool.
Well, cool. We're gonna not die, maybe.
I feel like
Come
we
back
could
after
handle
break.
a white.
Probably gonna die.
Hopefully,
No, this is gonna be hilarious.
It's
it's
just gonna. It's gonna be desperate.
it's gonna immediately talk shit to us.
Dude, it's an undead.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna get decimated.
He's got an ability that dusts undead.
We have abilities that dust undead too.
I mean,
Anyway, you gonna hit the button for us to go to break?
Not yet. At one time.
it's 11
It
right
is
now.
now.
Yeah.
Level, I get my
Come
ability
back.
score.
Please.
We'll be back in a half hour.
And straight.
Shove blankets under the door quickly.
I'm gonna use my mage hand to pick up the blanket and throw it over top of it.
Over Krentz or over the Duker?
Whoever is right there by.
Both of them are right there.
Then both of them if the blanket's big enough.
Okay, so you're gonna pull the blanket over both of them?
Hmm?
So both of them panic.
the wool over their eyes.
Yeah, so both of them panic for a second. So it takes them 3 turns to finally get out of this blanket because they are freaking out, literally shrieking like girls.
I like it.
So you guys have 3 turns to get out of this room or prepare for combat, whichever you're doing.
I'm probably gonna go try and knock him out. I'm probably gonna go try and knock
He's
him
gonna
out.
walk over and play whack-a-mole with the rock.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ready my bow.
Okay.
Well,
So-
that became lethal.
Whack-a-mole.
Punch these guys. Wiping the blood away from his face. Just to
All
see
the
this.
characters are there that are watching this just hear a disgusting crunching sound. Almost like just a wood being broken over someone's knee.
As they see it.
Kind of like a wood barrel full of pudding.
Yeah, like a wood barrel.
What the fuck kind of analogy
That's
is
fair.
that? I've never heard that before.
Well, that's probably because I just came up with it.
As you just hear this man begin to
Click on it.
Okay, so
It shows you everybody.
meeting up with a thing. Centaur, horse, antler thing.
Wibble wobble?
Yeah, you guys are all in the room together right now.
Cool.
Wibble wibble?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to be fighting alongside you guys, right?
I think that was the intention.
I should probably show you a couple of my tricks.
Can you come out of a hat?
That would be interesting.
I'm going to get some answers. I'm a seer too. I see a lot of things.
Congratulations.
You're a seer. He's not a grower.
Yeah, he's a
No,
show.
I'm a show.
Yeah, he's a show.
Nay.
We should probably head to the temple, see which direction we're heading. Because if we don't know which direction we're going, we can't supply for it. And then we should probably ask around about going.
How you talk to? He introduces himself and he hands you all different cutouts. He says, "Well, here's all the guides we have in the city. You tell me any you like." You end up with a duplicate of what?
I'm going to point at the two cats. Those ones.
You want the cats?
Ow!
That's what you get for interrupting the DM.
Immediately determined she's part of a faction.
No.
Excuse me, we're looking for certain provisions in the area, and rather than walk around in this ungodly heat, I'd rather ask someone who looks experienced.
Anyone ever told you you're luckier than you think you are?
Yep.
I do have 2 rabbit's feet.
She hands you a card with a portrait of her on it.
Yes.
Smart.
So everybody we bring into the party, I have to disclose in secret, so that if anybody outside of the party tries to attack, I can blind them while we all keep our senses.
Good tactic.
And next he pulls
How
a
far does
human
that
out of a
reach?
hat.
15
And
feet.
next he pulls a human out of a hat.
Oh, now that's something I want to see.
We don't have any humans, I can't do this! What do you mean? Oh yeah, I do have her. Because I can do it.
Fun.
I'm gonna point my wand straight at him.
I'm not a human.
I'm gonna pull my hat off. I can pull a human straight out of this hat.
Oh.
I'm going to wave my wand, flick the hat in the air, and raise it from the ground and cast Silent Image simultaneously as it seems like a human appears out of thin air.
Oh, I thought you were gonna just cut your hat and then.
After what happened the other day, no. I cannot say I'm too fond of what.
Shallow water.
This is the rivers.
Might be some river monsters, but I doubt there'll be anything.
You
as
literally
big as
come
what you-
with a built-in snorkel.
Fair enough.
If you start drowning, I'll yell, "Stand up!"
And if you start drowning, I'll just watch you.
He is a fish.
If I don't bathe, I drown.
After what happened the other day, no. I cannot say I'm too fond of what.
Shallow water.
This is the rivers.
Might be some river monsters, but I doubt there'll be anything.
You
as big
literally
as what
come
you-
with a built-in snorkel.
Fair enough.
If you start drowning, I'll yell, "Stand up!"
And if you start drowning, I'll just watch you.
He is a fish.
If I don't bathe, I drown.
Called it.
Alright, so who hasn't had it yet?
I had
Like
it.
everybody.
I haven't.
I don't think
There you
Taylor.
I had it. He had it. You
Yeah,
had it.
just
so
us
yeah.
three.
Because I crit failed a death saving throw.
Yeah, I remember that very
Yeah.
well.
That was bad.
Okay, so we've only got like an hour left. Let's
Yeah.
go.
1 hour.
So she's gonna tell you that a canoe
For
is
two.
the most expensive thing you guys might be looking to get, and it's 50 gold pieces, and it holds up to 6 average sized people.
Which
Looks like I'm selling a kidney.
21.
Solid.
So 16 so far. And that's a crit.
Hell yeah.
So that's a good one. And that's another crit.
That's another crit.
I double crit.
Hell yes.
You want to look? It
No.
says yeet.
I trust you, man.
That's a yeet.
So as he gets back, you have got this Triceratops with a rather large like wagon for its size on its back. Communicate and get this thing to calm down a bit, or
Well,
not?
yeah, he said if I helped,
I was say he's my
he'd
new
give
manager.
too.
Okay. Try to describe like how you're helping them. I want that with help actions on skill checks. What are you doing to assist them? You just behind him, rubbing his shoulders. You got this, man. You're the animal king.
I'm gonna do the dog talk in Sylvan.
Just, oh, who's a good little dinosaur? Oh, who's a good little dinosaur?
It's okay. The only person they can understand.
How's the fish trade around these parts?
very well off. You're not likely to make a lot of coin there, but certainly coin to be made.
How much could we get for him?
That's what I was about to say.
Most people don't invest in the talking kind.
And to be honest,
We can
you
fix
seem like
that.
the type of guy that likes frog legs.
I do enjoy me some frog legs.
I'll hold them down.
If you like gambling, you could head over to Executioner's Run, take some...
Team without the help, and a crit with the help.
Oh. You know that
Ooh.
Sovereign is a deity of wizards, fortune tellers, diviners, and those who unfailingly speak the truth, regardless of whether listeners want to hear it.
I'm just imagining
His
he was
sim-
sitting there thinking, and her just tongue goes in his ear, and he's like, "Oh, wait a minute, brain blast!"
My ears tucked up inside this hat. Lifts hat.
You know his symbol.
Mind punch.
You know his symbol is
Every 4 hours.
I know.
You're gonna run out of money, dude.
Does salt water help you at all, or does it have to be fresh?
Beauty.
Annie, just spit on him enough.
Still, I mean, I really do. I do.
That costs a lot of money too.
I kind of need a urinate at the moment. If that'll help you out.
Some horse spit.
Okay, so I'm gonna go
Boiling water.
why the long face.
Yeah, that's it.
12d10 damage.
I can't take any more. My God.
I quit. I'm going home.
Covert quit when he introduced himself.
Dude,
He also quit when you introduced yourself.
It's not a short campaign, isn't it?
There's my alarm.
Dumb trunk.
there was a guy that was like, "You're lucky." Thing that's, I've lost too many friends to make new ones.
So yeah, you're approached by a rabbit asking you why you have a long face.
Yeah, I'm like 3 feet tall.
I'm gonna kill that dog.
No animals were harmed in the making of this video.
That's a lie.
He's eating chicken right now.
Okay, so why you got a long face?
You know, the whole trunk thing. Yeah, that's why the long face.
Okay.
Also, you know, there's a turtle that just destroyed my ship and killed everybody else besides me.
Oh, do you need healing?
That might help just a little bit.
I'm going to draw my wand. I'm a wizard. I can't do that. I'm gonna put it back.
I don't like you.
Most people don't. Do you want to go Coliseum with me, or do you want me to drop you off with?
I'll just follow him. Just watch.
Although I probably should check, like, if I actually can help him at all with my magic, but I don't think I can. I can kill you faster with Toll of the Dead.
Oh, calm down, lady. It's not a snake. This warm water's relaxing me. Sorry. I've never had a horse cock before. I'm excited.
It's not. It's an elk, which is mildly smaller. I think an elk's is closer to what, 20?
No.
Why would I know?
Why wouldn't you? All guys have looked this up
why
at some
would
point
you?
or another.
I have not.
Killer's not all
Thought
God,
about that.
apparently.
I looked up the average size for a human, was embarrassed, and didn't look up the average size.
I'd hate to see the rest of the animal.
Yeah, like, no.
I know for the
That's
rest of the primates,
bullshit.
I'm looking pretty good.
Like, my price is fair. The more I can get, the more you get.
I get that, but the percentage is a little low. A man of my size. I think I deserve a little more.
Yes, but you are only one person. Would be going to
Hey,
the arena where
technically, I'm person and horse.
Elk.
Elk, shut up.
I'll tell him about himself.
Once you told me that other... Jeez. You need...
Haven't we told you not to drink during D&D before?
Dude, this is the first one I've had. I'm not drunk. That was just stupidity.
I'm drunk, I'm drinking.
I can't even blame it on this.
He was nervous, guys.
So excited about playing.
So you
them
said you're
pictures.
just watching their techniques, right? So you'd be spending a bit of time there,
I made a mess.
Christian?
What?
You'd be spending a good bit of time there
A
watching
little
the
bit.
techniques.
We're probably...
I'll raise it up to
Other
15%. To
Oh,
spread
now you
amongst
can
all.
raise it.
Well,
Pitch deals off. I'm
I'm
leaving.
putting in I'm putting in an investment.
Oh man, that's some bullshit.
One person isn't as terrifying as multiple.
Okay, so you see a fish and a frog, and now, ooh, I can come off some coin now.
Well, I have no idea what you are. No one here does. I know those
Intimidation.
things have horrific poisons on them.
I've shit turds bigger than both these guys.
I got the foot.
I'm pretty sure you can do 20.
She already agreed to 20.
What? When? Jesus! 25! I'm going through my shit not paying attention. I'm sorry.
I win.
She already agreed to 20.
Give me a persuasion check. You do have advantage because she's charmed.
Okay. Nat 13 and Nat 15.
Oh, so it's them that's there?
Yeah, I just told you that's my group if you want to, like, help them fight, because they're about to pick a fight.
Yeah?
I might as well.
Apparently you owe this lady some money.
Yeah, and what of it?
Well, I suggest that you do the smart thing and pay up before this gets a little ugly.
Speaking of ugly, how are you today?
Away, a couple people are actually betting more toward him.
They're like, oh, that was not a rookie maneuver.
Yeah.
I like to put 4 gold on the gladiator.
Forward to the gladiator.
How dare you?
You're not supposed to be gambling. What would your sponsor say?
Bouncer.
Him to his patron. Can I gamble?
Can I gamble?
That's how I got in this.
My bad. I used all my spell points.
That's a DC 15, right?
It's not a death saving throw. Medicine checks don't go up. Death saves do. Speaking of which, I do need one because it's going to take him a sec to get to you.
That's 2 fails.
I fucking knew it! I just wanted to see how bad you were, and I fucking knew it.
You wearing the hat now? Is that what it is?
Yeah, I need the hat.
Oh boy.
I just wanted to see if you
I
got
love this character.
I had the best chance.
Take 8 piercing damage as he tries to nick the outer side of your arm.
I'd be like, see, I'd take out the bunny, but I'm still standing.
Okay, so you are that's what
So
you
here
say?
comes the second stab.
Yeah, that's what you specified.
Yep,
He
exactly.
gets 2
Now get me
attacks.
again.
I can go all day.
I didn't hear no
I
bell.
hear no bell.
He
Shit, no.
he bashes you with the shield. And what of you? You know the wine is safe to drink.
Pretty sure you're good against most poisons anyway.
I am poison.
I'm just gonna drink the wine and not.
I am vengeance. That is not your slogan, bitch.
That was taking bets.
Yeah, where do you take your wounded?
Yeah, we just set them in the back stands, let them sleep it off, but you ain't gladiators. If you want to, you could. I'd probably just let them rest somewhere.
Alright, we'll see you later, gladiator.
After a while, crocodile.
All of them control different things. Wakongo is the merchant prince of magic items.
Well, I say we get a move on then.
You are not a lizard, bitch. That was a lot.
Good on you.
So far, you're not
So, you guys start heading that way on your movement.
sleep.
You suddenly regain consciousness. You jolt up. You realize you've been cuddling next to a very large, like, horse calf in the same
It was
bed as
something
the
like this.
centaur. As you're looking around, you notice
Drawing
you still
across
have
face.
all your...
I don't know what food I'm making, but it's ramen. Assume
Whatever you want it to be,
whatever
man.
is.
It's your shop, dog.
Food, whatever's on the menu, whatever you want. Not whatever's on the menu, whatever you want.
Whatever I want.
Whatever.
Can I get a turtleneck stuffed inside a chicken ass?
1734.
I really got it all here.
I feel bad.
Can I get that well done, please?
Well, 17 is the meal. 34 is how they wanted it prepped, which is raw.
Damn, they got 34 different ways of cooking shit.
Yeah.
No, they have 34 different ways of cooking a turtleneck and a chicken ass. That's the more impressive part here.
It's like a local delicacy.
And if you would have done a 33, it would have been a chicken's ass around a turkey's neck, not stuffed
That's
in
just
the
like one of those
turkey.
fucking.
Well,
Y'all got
masturbate a lot, so my hands have a lot of hair on them.
Ask about the secret sauce.
Ask about the secret sauce.
guys from that on the side. It can't get much worse. It's a little dry.
Like stuck in the throat.
Hold on.
No.
I gotta pull the Randy Marsh. Give me a minute. Hold on.
I'm about to take the socks off this one.
Since middle
Would
school.
not be
Yeah, they've been inseparable like
Okay.
ever.
Daily talked her into moving down there.
Yeah, nobody
back
needs
down
the
there
smell
with
of
her
Dwargar
because
in
they
the
lived
town.
down there 2 years ago
I'm gonna
too.
put it on.
Really? I didn't know that.
David moved up here with her like 5 or 6 years ago and's been up here ever since. They sold their house and moved down there to be with his family because they're.
The clown has
issues with
no
dogs.
penis.
Yeah. So they moved down there due to financial issues and whatnot. But yeah, talking about it.
A more reasonable order.
The face. The fucking face.
Do you do coffee?
No, food. Coffee's across the street. You could get
Coffee is not across the street.
We got the itchy knuckle and the sore throat. It's just him, and he's got a clone across the street.
It's just my
he's just
aspiration
got
across
a-
the way.
He's just got a tunnel.
Fuck, there's a line.
Go ahead and collect your pieces.
You should be a character and join the group. We do this like every Friday.
I fucking plan on it. Okay. Just been
Actually,
dealing
I
with
think we were
Megan
talking
on
about
shit.
not expanding the group again.
Oh well.
You're on a waiting list.
You gotta talk to God.
Oh, thank God we got rid of that dude.
Alright, now I can play.
I like the institute.
Because I will. I will make a monster
it's
that
better,
only you
but
can
it's,
damage.
It's not the best.
It's
Sorry.
not. It's not.
Okay, so
Covert show 'em up.
It's not.
so
Oh god, it's her again.
No, it's not.
so how do I get this on the?
Oh my God, fucking rookies.
Fine.
How do I get the mouse to show up on the screen?
I'll actually put it on that screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go.
So okay, so
There you go.
You never travel anywhere without Lucky and Larry.
Didn't even feel like
Without Lucky and what?
Lucky and Larry, I go nowhere without them.
That's it.
What are those?
I take off my boot and my sock says Lucky across it. And I reach in my bag and I pull out a stuffed rabbit that says Larry written across his belly. I go nowhere without the two of them.
Then why did you come to Troll Skull Manor without them?
Because I was just going to drop off that and come back. I did not plan on staying.
Oh, so yeah, I thought it was like a title.
oh, okay.
Yeah, it was more of a light.
Anyway,
the Lady
so
of
this
Light or something.
is a priest of Palor.
How is it you know so much of these apples? I've only heard of the red ones.
Well, because I live here, dearie.
How many times has this
I know a
happened?
lot of people are dying.
Past 10 years.
They're keeping the
Every 6
doctors
months.
away with all the apples.
Tyrion.
Jesus.
Tyrion.
It's not a day. It's every
You
Austin.
really
Twice
Saren
over,
Ray.
huh?
Sit down.
Saren Ray is who she.
Said you would.
Item in the player handbook. I do appreciate the roleplay. Sorry for being so terse.
Do you have bear traps here?
Yes, we have bear traps. It is a general city.
I know.
I don't know, Walmart does not sell. It's a very general store.
Walmart also doesn't have monsters stabbing people to death.
Well,
Well,
you've never been there Black
true.
Friday.
It is.
Hand, the religious symbol, just trace face like a diamond shape, and then tap it to your forehead. My God protects you a little more today. You have, wait, actually, before I cast, let me see how long this was.
I had Shield of Faith. I had to use it.
I would say, we
that was
haven't
cool.
heard it.
That was
sounds
ominous.
dope.
I was terrified at first.
Yeah.
I was
Like
too.
that was him drawing it up. Was the sparkly noise was.
Lead the way.
Do you know Common? Yes, this and this sentence explaining it. What? See?
Should we go meet his friend Euthriel?
Okay, so
You
are
read
you,
that?
are you guys going with this
Yes.
guy
Can I
without
insight?
investigating this room at all?
I'm gonna ask the little thing if there's anything special in this room.
Meepo doesn't know, but Eustriel
Oh,
does.
Jesus.
Meepo, take you to Eustriel if you make nice.
Well, you might.
Did I step somewhere weird? Why are you laughing?
Something's tickling me.
Okay, well don't do that. Does this help?
Maybe.
I don't know. I thought it would work. So to the cellar?
You didn't see what I did.
No.
I did the whole thing.
Gotcha. You want me to make a dex check to stay?
I love how both of us
We're gonna
said
make the
something that does
damn
not match
goblins
our
pay
views.
for it.
I know.
Saying stuff that matches my views, though. I'm a very caring person that loves mailmen.
Build the wall and put the mailman behind it.
I am game. My wife was a mail lady.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, out of here.
Was that in character?
No.
Deport the mail people.
Not
This
enough
guy
to
pokes him back.
I was gonna say not enough to even
Just a
agitate.
love tap.
I'm assuming the Warhammer.
Very confused.
That is so surprising. 2 pounds.
2 pounds.
Really?
That's it for a Warhammer. A light hammer is also 2 pounds. I don't think they
By the
understand
way,
how
what do you
hammers
mean? It's
work.
all your basic like tool hammers,
A
2 pounds, and
sledgehammer-
then a fucking warhammer.
No, a regular tool hammer is 3.
What?
A sledgehammer is 10. Your war hammer is.
Gross.
Yeah, closer to sugar daddy, but it's whatever.
Go get your piggy bank.
Gross.
I didn't know you swung
My
like that,
piggy
Simulus.
bank?
Alright, good on you.
Well, yeah, you gotta smash that to get the money out.
Yeah, but I'm broke. Let's go.
Oh, don't worry. I will. I have to let it go past for a minute.
Oh, okay.
I've hit it a few times.
He said don't.
On the wall, you
Kind of
dick.
like what
I was
people at the
watching
docks do.
I heard a noise. Yeah, that makes kind of sense.
I didn't say it. Cover
If
me.
nothing else, he also sleeps on the streets very often. It can be a bit of an intimidation to be
Oh,
wearing
you're
that.
giving
Oh, he's
him
gonna
that
love
chair.
that.
Okay.
That's true.
For those that are watching, that's a prostate chair. It likes to.
Oh my goodness.
Examination.
Prostate
I
exam.
was taller like 3 seconds ago.
He could also sit. Not much in this year for you?
It's been a really calm year. My grandma died. I buried my dog, and I'm pretty sure my wife left me. But other than that, it's been a pretty chill year.
Okay, cool. So
Not like country song.
Seems like a good bit, but alright.
favorite
Your
Time to
temple
be a
lets you have a
bard.
dog?
Huh?
Your temple lets you have dogs?
No, I kept him out back. That's why he died.
Ah, Winter King. Got it.
Very high up in the
shaking.
harbors.
feel like I've gotten taller. How far drop?
I haven't gotten tall.
Oh god, I'm just sick. I'm gonna lay down. Here, move your beard. Thank God he's asleep.
Well played.
Do you guys have like a cradle?
we got a shoebox.
That'll work. Got a.
Yeah, I can do that right. No, there's more.
You fucking killed him!
Hey, baby.
Not again.
You're kind of cute.
What did you give him?
I don't know, but I ate it.
I'm kind of freaking out, man.
I feel so alive.
What the?
Oh my gosh. What's your name?
Salm, I think your friend is a doppelganger.
It's car.
Or not.
Not pulling
No,
your
pull the sword.
sword.
No.
No.
Pull the sword.
I
What?
think she wants to pull your sword.
Also, Rainier has a rapier on his side.
Yes.
Don't.
You don't need to pull the sword. But she sure as hell's hitting on anything that moves. Suck it off. Stop with the damn net.
Suck what off?
I thought that was her. I need my temple.
I need my
Corey's.
We all need your temple.
And then some drow came out of nowhere. And I watched him slit my wife's neck. And then now I don't remember anything else.
Not me.
This might be very painful for you. Can you describe your wife?
She is a blonde human.
She's a slut.
I'm so glad that is very true.
I can't remember.
You see,
But
the one.
who's the one?
He liked plates.
He likes the plates.
Hey.
Not me.
You should tell the ghost to quit smashing them.
Well, that's, I just
How do
asked
you
him
come
about
around
his
and
last
come
year.
back to me?
Oh.
I'm so confused. She's right there.
As I
Cannot
just-
have my hammer and I walk away.
How many times do I fail this drinking before I just completely pass the fuck out?
I'd probably give it like 5.
No. Shit, we're still
The typical anime where it's like
It's literally just
covered.
slit. Yeah. We're still in PG-13, but barely.
Here.
And R-rated.
What happened? Did you try to tear my clothes off?
No, you fell on a nail. I'm gonna deception with disadvantage for that. I got a
what they call it
6.
these days?
Telling her to take her socks off.
Huh?
Why?
You're not on the table.
Shut up.
He needs more socks.
He can find his fucking egg.
You did take his socks.
Yeah, when the little thing wakes up, he can have it back.
I don't have.
She said
Where did the socks come from?
She said she found them in your bag.
I'm gonna start just scratching at my feet a little bit.
Yeah, in medieval times, condoms were made out of lambskin.
To the spare room.
Okay.
I'll make sure the balcony door is locked. And then we're gonna lock the other door too.
I've never been
Lay her
with a
face
female
down.
before.
She can lay on her side.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you're getting hit on.
Oh yeah, side. That's it.
She said she's never been with a female before.
And tonight's not the night. I like how you're.
Got this big business. I want to do a lot with it. However, I have a person, a thing, something
all
I
stop
need
hitting on
to
each other?
help
My
out.
mommy gave him to me.
I'm sorry if I'm in that character. I
You're
have
locked
to.
in that room. Shush.
Okay.
I've business outside the town, and I don't know what it will be about, but would you like to come with me?
Yes.
We're gonna deal with little rat dragons.
No.
It'll be fun.
Okay.
Can
You
hear
smack
us?
it on the side, it'll come back.
Yeah.
And
We're talking about this?
map scene.
It's not a TV, that's a sedan.
Sup, sexies?
Smack it on the side. Comes back.
Yeah.
No, I was talking about on the stream because the old TV playing our
So-
clips.
All right, we're back. A white is popping out of a hole.
Like the colors.
And it's going last.
Is it?
Probably above covert. Covert had a crit
I was
fail.
gonna say, I'm
Are we
pretty sure
keeping
it's
that?
going
Are we
over.
sticking to that? Or on that
Yeah, that's
initiative?
why
That
we-
was just for movement.
Nope, that's why we rolled it. This is
I
you
hate
guys' initiative for the rest of the
So
session.
that was a perfect idea
bit
for this
rude,
whole
but fair.
dungeon.
I mean, it makes things a lot
initiative
quicker.
doesn't really.
It does kind of make things quicker. So, Craven, go ahead and go.
So what exactly just
And
happened?
Sound, go ahead and fight me.
No. Okay.
I'd fight him. I'd win.
On a 9. He's only got an 8.
You don't get to know what I rolled.
You'll find out when you
You
find
won
out.
or lost at some point.
Hey, good shit, bro.
So what exactly?
No, that was a
just
W. You got this.
Okay,
Yeah, he's
so
just trying to be a good.
when he finished his creation of an undead.
He was over there playing with some bones. The bones
And then
stood
he
up.
picked up a... Yeah, the bones stood up, and then he picked up a lantern. Did you throw that amulet on your bones?
Since you told me to, yeah.
Okay, cool.
If I was a cock ring, put it on bone.
A white jumps out of a compartment that opens up in the floor. He is wearing a similar amulet to the amulet that just got thrown on that skeleton. Craven, it is your turn.
Okay.
Are we in accurate
first and
positions?
foremost,
No.
Yeah.
Because we were
And we
all
know-
in that thing, to
enemy.
be fair.
Were
And
we
a
all?
skeleton.
Some,
Yeah.
did you come in?
I'm just saying, I guess I was.
Did you go in?
I didn't plan on it.
Okay, then I'll leave you back out there. I was gonna say, it's been like 20 minutes.
I probably would have at least.
I know I came in because I was literally giving you help on all your attacks, including the one breaking into here.
Craven was all the way back here, wasn't he?
Then put me by Craven.
He was by the sedan.
That'd probably be.
Unless if you started walking up.
I figured he walked up.
well,
but
yeah,
didn't
we
go
all
the way up.
walked up, but I said I said I'll be over here, but I'm not the one disturbing.
Okay, then I'll be by Craven.
I was gonna
And
say,
I was
he's
inside.
in here.
Yeah. Me, you,
Oh,
and
Rokos is in there too, because he was handing stuff to Rokos.
No,
I
out
was
the
not
hole.
in there.
Oh, you didn't enter?
I did not.
He would be
I was
right
wanting
here
to
where
give
he
it to the
busted it
hole.
open. Yeah, he's handing to the hole.
Did you go in?
I would have gone in, yeah. While I was literally picturing what
And
was
you're
going
over by
on,
Craven?
in my mind, I was inside. So I'll say that I went in.
Where's Zephyr striking?
I would have had Zephyr just inside the door. I usually have him just watch the rear. If any of those statues start coming to life, he'll probably
Okay.
die,
Are
but
any
he'll
of
be
the
a
statues
distraction.
left?
Most of them are right.
I thought you left the ones
Do I
that
need
I
to-
would
were
have left the
that
ones
The
were-
good
that were in
looking
good
ones.
condition.
I need to
Okay,
roll
so-
initiative for the skeleton.
No, we'll have to go after you.
He was after me. Okay.
Okay.
Can we get the skeleton on board?
So it came out.
Do you
We're in
want the
initiative.
skeleton on board?
He is a part of
Unless you guys said
He'll be there
that
now.
it's there, I would have no idea that the thing popped out.
Yeah, we would
Yeah.
just be talking.
Okay. What's going on in there?
Can you use your reaction?
Yeah, I'm not burning a reaction for it. I'm sorry.
Do I see anything?
You
Maybe
would
on my
see
turn
a
I'll-
hatch pop open and a white stand up. Well, an undead stand up.
I'll use my reaction and say, I knew it, yep, it's there.
I knew it. Yep, it's there.
That's quite concerning.
That does sound actually a
why
lot
we
more
don't-
concerning than I feel like it is.
This is why we don't disrupt the dead.
This whole place is the dead.
You're
If
hating
anything,
my
they disrupted
character now.
us.
If I move up to like here beside him, Christian, would I be able to see the white inside there?
What?
If I move up to here beside him, would I be able
Yes.
to see? Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move up to here.
I can't really move you right now because people are requesting things on the board, so I've got to dig through pages.
Okay.
Good. It's very
Just put
easy.
another
They're in
page.
alphabetical order.
Some of them are labeled stupidly, so skeleton might not be skeleton.
Might be
It's
like
skeleton,
undead
isn't it?
skeleton.
Undead bones.
Yeah.
Some bullshit like
Walking
that.
corpse.
Well, whenever you get done doing what you're doing,
Moving
that white
calcium
needs to
deposits.
give me a dex saving
Yeah,
throw.
moving calcium.
Dex saving throw? I thought you said the first thing you would have done is turn undead.
On a singular one, I can see why. he
Yeah,
might
what's what I'm
not.
saying. Yeah, if it's just
No, there's
one,
two in there.
Oh, there is a skeleton. You don't know. The
There's
skeleton.
two in there.
Anything else? Yeah.
Yeah, you
see a
just see
skeleton
two
and a
skeletons.
light.
I'm gonna radiate.
Not
flame it. I'm gonna
two
save my. I'm just gonna radiate flame.
Are you hitting
Or
the
sacred flame.
Are you hitting the sturdy looking one or the weak looking one?
Whatever when I walk up here, whatever one he's pointing at, say, "Yep, that I knew that I called
It'd
it."
be the white.
It'd be
Whatever he's talking, that's what I'm gonna.
because
and
you saw
sacred
him
flame.
raising. the
Yeah, I
skeleton.
saw him bring it up, and then I saw it raise itself from the floor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whatever. Because I came to
I'm
investigate
just
what
saying
he's
these
freaking
aren't
out
always
about.
in alphabetical order.
It's
They're in
not.
alphabetical order.
They are
but
in
they might not have
alphabetical
the
order.
right
It's that
name.
they have a weird name. So
Uh-huh.
like I said, it'd be like
It automatically
undead
does
bones
the
or
alphabetical
something
order. I
like
thought.
that. As far as I've ever noticed it,
I've had a couple that appear in the wrong spot, so I'm just careful when I
Okay,
Just
so
copy Craven and make them all white.
Question.
That's a black pudding. What?
I just rolled this dice. I got a 19 and a crit.
It's weighted.
It's weighted.
It is kind of weighted.
A heavy bitch.
Yeah, his little keychain. I literally just rolled it twice. I got another 19. It's weighted.
It's definitely weighted. To be
I'm gonna
fair,
roll
it's
this bitch
literally
a
being
crit
held
fail.
down by his keys, so there's that.
Okay, so what did you hit it with?
Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame? That's not an attack roll.
No,
Yeah,
it
no,
gives me
it's
a
a
dex
dex
save.
Is it proficient in that? Nope, it's expertise in that.
In dex?
Yep. I'm a liar. So that's a 13.
That's
13's a fail.
Yeah. So
Okay.
do your damage.
So it's 2d8 radiant.
do your dang thing, do your thing.
Nice rolls.
It'd be 13 radiant damage.
Okay.
Wisp.
What's that?
Ah!
What are you doing?
You just like point some moonlight at it.
Yeah, I saw.
I was gonna
Craven-
do that here. in a
Craven
second.
walks up
Yeah,
when
well,
he's
shine out. I was
screaming
just doing
the
other stuff.
Yep, yep. That's what I called. Now what? Craven's gonna walk up, like, and scared, and out of his shield, you're gonna see a flame,
Helix.
Spiraling bolt of
yeah,
white
a spiraling bolt of flame. It's got like a bluish hue, look like a moonlight coming off the front of the thing. It's-
Hey, he has bluish flames too.
That your whole attack?
Yeah, because I don't have extra attack.
Even if you did, it doesn't go on spells.
I mean, that's why I can't walk up and.
That was Sacred Flame. You did 2d8, right?
Yeah, I did 2d8.
Okay,
Yeah.
Schmore. Good boy.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
That's right. Damage it for daddy. I would like to opportunity attack.
It's still within 5 feet of you.
Fuck him.
Abaddon, would you like to opportunity attack with your skeleton or yourself?
How about both?
It just calmly walked past you. It did not. It is running past you at him.
Alright, well, I'm
It has a very intent look of he's going to kill him and do it quickly.
We'll see.
Skeleton.
Little does he know he walked into the danger zone. This is where I'm most deadly. So
12 to hit.
Getting fucked.
That's a miss.
Kind of figured. And then me.
Unless you have a dagger in your hand, it's an unarmed strike.
I have.
Puppet punch.
You have Warcaster?
I do have
Unknown
this
player rolled
There's
Moonblade.
unarmed strike.
She's got
Can I do the
Hey,
fang
clicked on it
bite?
to pull my thing up.
I think
Yeah.
you can. Can you do his fanged bite?
Yes, but this creature doesn't have blood. So
It would just do the damage though.
I'm just letting you know that if
And
any
just
of
make
that
sure-
needs blood.
No, he's just trying to do the piercing damage.
Yeah, I
'cause it's
did
better
forget
than
that you had
punch.
to bite. I keep forgetting that you're a toothed fairy.
Well, do I bite my doll?
Great fail.
His
Yeah.
tongue.
Roll again. What's your AC?
I need a hat. That's going
21.
Ooh, going for the same type of thing, right? So that's a 25 to hit.
Nice. You can roll high.
Okay,
Well,
roll your
your
damage.
The curse of Marine.
And that is just a
Actually,
D4.
you have disadvantage.
You hear an eagle cry.
That would only be an 11.
There you go.
That's a miss.
Who's getting advantage?
It'd be fun to put it on me.
It would kind of be fun to put it on you. I'm
Adult.
not gonna lie,
Wait.
but I feel like I'll make a better use of it.
I am a generous god.
I think I'm gonna give it to myself.
Okay.
I feel like I'll make a better use of it.
So I saw this thing run out at
Is an 8 a hit?
Absolutely not.
Is a 16 a hit?
Nope.
Okay, then it ran up, went to grab you, and then went to stab and missed.
Yeah.
Seln, it's your turn.
okay.
Fuck 'em up.
So
Fuck that motherfucker up.
move me right here, and then switch Craven Eye spots. Are you willing?
I'm willing was just saying, hey, what? You just changed the
Yeah, I
spots.
pretty much grab your shoulder, and I'm gonna pop around with my gun.
Oh shit! You got that gunshot sound?
Boom! He only does sounds if you either crit or
That's
finish
the
it.
first time he's used the gat.
He's got spells on there.
What?
He said fuck guns. He doesn't like them in fantasy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll never
Little
do a
does
gun
he
noise.
know.
Is it 18 to hit?
Journey to Valhalla,
Yep.
I'm going to play a gunslinger.
Mm-hmm. We'll see that happen.
I'm just going to have a mini trebuchet.
I should play an
I put the
artificer
barrel in
and
his
use
mouth and I
Eldritch
do
Cannons.
25 damage.
That's a genuine class feature. You can't take that away.
What are you doing?
I'm going to have wrist mounted.
What are you doing? What?
I was making a joke.
Yeah, I know. Didn't hear it. I was doing what I had to do, and I wanted to hear the joke.
Oh, it's when I go to play Journey to Valhalla, I'm just going to play an artificer with Eldritch Cannons. Little wrist-mounted fuckers.
Oh, is that magical, Taylor?
No.
God will not be generous to you.
Sorry,
I
let me
promise.
half it.
I believe it.
Okay.
I'll probably die along
Wait, are you
the way.
playing a gunslinger?
No.
No.
Do we round up or down?
Always been down.
I think we almost always round down.
Yeah. I think
Okay,
we
that's what I thought. I just didn't want to be.
Yeah. Pretty sure we're round down.
Cool.
Unless it's at 1, and then in
Alright.
which case you can't round down.
So it's still alive, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And it does not seem like it took that damage well.
That's alright. Let's do this again.
I was like, holy crap, he almost killed it. And then I was like, wait a second. Nope, it's still fine.
Alright. Second shot, 16.
That is a hit.
This time only 13 damage.
Even pops up revolver damage. Jeez. I'm gonna stop looking. I'm pretending you're throwing daggers.
No, I'm not.
You know the
I'm fully.
I'm pretending.
I'm trying to use the
I said-
skull to muffle the barrel noise.
What if it's a flintlock? Would that make you feel more comfortable?
That's how I always assume like all the guns are. There's not fucking like AKs and shit.
Nah, I gave him a revolver.
Yeah.
I mean, even in Vox Machina, even he has a flintlock rifle.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
And his pepper box is a revolver. Like it's.
Yeah, and revolvers can reset the hammer on that.
Yeah.
So.
I was gonna say, yeah. He has a Colt 45.
Okay, now that I know
Two
it's in
zigzags.
Vox Machina, I like it now.
Okay,
wow.
No,
that's
not at all.
crazy.
I was
That's
definitely
all.
kidding.
And actually, in the podcast, they actually when they fight the Briarwoods the first time, Percy has this fucking thunder cannon that he makes, and they don't have that in. It breaks. That's the only time he uses it, but they don't put that part in the anime at all.
He had the bad news that he used.
Bad news is his rifle.
Yeah, the big stupid powered rifle.
Yeah, he uses
that
that
he breaks
all the time.
when he uses it too.
Yeah, but he has.
He had a
it's,
thunder cannon that he used once.
Yeah, what's it called? I think it's called diplomacy, or I think that's what he calls it.
My turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's like a big
I'm
thunder
a swing on
cannon,
this
and they don't
fuckhead.
do that in the anime at all.
And I have advantage. So that is a 25.
That's
hit.
it?
Okay. See if extra attack goes through. That is also a 25.
Go ahead and narrate. Oh, I'm sorry. How many spell slots would you like to use?
I wasn't going to use any.
Okay, go ahead and narrate.
Okay. I was gonna say I had no plans to use any. I was just gonna rely on the extra 2d6. I'm just going to you guys see from this thing, it suddenly kind of jerks its head back as you notice I've grabbed it by the back of the head, and then I just sink the axe deep into its chest, drop it to the floor, and swing one more time, taking the head off. As cold blue flames erupt from the axe, both times
And
shooting
are you
blue
taking care
sparks.
not to shatter that necklace on it?
No, I was cutting the head off. Leaving the
We're
necklace
talking
on
about
the
when
bottom.
you hit the chest.
Yeah, you said you were grabbing by the hair, exposing the neck and chest, and hitting it in the chest from behind, which 100% would have hit a necklace.
I was not trying to hit the necklace.
He did the old
Okay.
Skyrim assassination where you walk.
I'm just saying that unless he specifies, he's destroying that necklace.
No, I wouldn't aim for the necklace. It's literally a copy of what he immediately threw on his skeleton, so I'm going to guess it's magical or important, or if nothing else, worth something.
Okay, combat over. Thanks for the combat music.
There's no point.
I know, I forgot. Anyway.
We figured that one was ending fast. Undead don't survive well here.
There's our
There's an amulet on it.
exploration.
Was there
Okay,
anything more
so,
than the amulet?
Huh?
Was there anything more than the amulet?
Yeah, there's another amulet.
That's what he's talking about. On the body.
Yeah, on the body. There's an amulet and studded leather, and a longsword.
Oh, studded leather.
So one amulet.
Yeah, there's one on the skeleton, one on the white.
Yes.
We'll go ahead and cast Animate Dead again to get another one of these skeletons.
Okay, are you taking that amulet?
If they allow me to.
Are one of you guys taking it?
I'm over to the hatch.
I say, hey, go check out that hatch.
Are any of you guys touching the amulet?
I picked it up to hand to him.
Oh, it's magical. Would you like to attune?
I would not. It seems like he has some kind of interest in them, so I'm gonna just hand them to him.
Okay, it's magical. Would you like to attune?
No, I'm gonna put on the other skeleton that I'm raising.
Okay.
Checking out the hat.
What
There's
did that
nothing there.
lantern? Was it magical or anything?
It's worth 15 gold pieces.
I don't think I had a chance to grab it.
Oh, okay.
No, you picking it up is what cost that.
Oh, well, apparently.
It's worth 15 gold pieces.
There.
I'm gonna say that goes
Bronze
to you.
lantern.
Bronze and chrysoprase.
I might have just messed up.
Did you
Chrysoprase.
click the wrong thing?
No,
Do you not have that spell?
better.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna cast it at a 4th level and raise 2, right?
No, because I don't think I can.
Don't you have you should have your wizard ability now where that spell is better. It'll have more HP and better attack, and you'll raise more when you cast it. Yeah, wizard necromancer.
Oh, he's a necromancer warlock.
Wizard.
No, wizard. Features and traits.
Artificer.
And then at the bottom of your class features, right
Artificer.
before you get into racial features.
But yeah, he hates artificers too.
I love an artificer. I want to play an artificer. I actually have a really cool idea.
You add the
concept
Animate
of playing
Dead
artificer.
spell.
But he doesn't like tech.
Not there already. He cast Animate
Steampunk.
Dead.
I think like
Yeah, but he hates that style.
I get one additional.
He hates sci-fi too.
I don't want to play sci-fi. I prefer this.
He prefers more medieval.
Sci-fi
fantasy.
bores the fuck out of me
He prefers more medieval.
because I don't like.
Just a style.
Everything's magic engine anyway.
I'm just curious is all.
We've had this talk.
I know. It's just
I
it
don't like.
perplexes me.
Go watch the other stream.
I don't like guns and shit. Laser rifles, all that dumb shit does not excite me.
Whips and chains excite you?
Not really.
But that's medieval.
What the fuck? Yeah, whips and chains are very medieval. Those are fun.
He's more of a manacle kind of guy.
There, checks out.
Monocles and manacles.
So now I have to freaking add 6 to each one of their HP
Yup.
and 3 to their weapon hit damage rolls.
Yup. Because they're strong.
So I have to customize them all.
Yup.
And if I do a 4th level, you said I'll get 2 plus that extra 1. So I
Man,
get
you're
another
complaining
3.
an awful lot for being stronger. Do you want to go
Holy
back
shit.
down? You want to go back down to level 6?
No, just go 2 levels in artificer instead of another in wizard.
No. So this
Why don't
gives
you go
me
1 level in commoner?
you animators. 2
I'll
additional.
do that if that one level.
It's
can
2
be
additional
companion.
without that extra 1.
Hmm?
So I get another
Look at that shit
3.
that guy had where he can just
I'd have a total of 4.
swing. Not companion, whatever they're called.
Champion?
Yeah, so you animate or reassert control over 2 additional undead.
Oh, okay.
And
Then when
then
you
I
have
get
cast,
the extra 1, right?
Yeah.
Ability.
From
Yeah,
that.
you just
talking
add
about
one
the
to
dude
whatever
that
that spell is
crap out of
telling you
you?
you
He was a
animate.
champion. I know that. There was
Yeah.
a different
And
one.
they all get your
It was
boost
like base,
of you making
base
them.
damage.
The extra
Is this would this already be adding that extra 1 though?
No.
You don't think?
I have
Because
no
this
idea what
app
you're
does all that
I
itself.
almost guarantee it's not.
Okay.
Okay,
So I'm gonna
what do
bring 3 more up.
you- 3 more?
What does it say?
It says using a spell slot level 4 or higher, you animate or reassert control over 2 additional undead creatures
No, it's definitely not taking
for
into
each
account.
slot above 3rd.
No, it's definitely not taking that into account. So yeah,
So
do
I'll
your
have,
manual,
I have
add
4
one.
of them now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if you raise 1 with your first,
And now 3 more.
and then
So
2
you have
more at
5 because you still have
2
one
more
already.
at 2nd level, and then you get a 1 additional. So you're raising 4 with this one. So you have 5 in total. If you're using,
Well, I wasn't gonna cast it 2 more times. I was only gonna do
No, you
one.
can't.
Yeah.
It's
if you're
one more
casting it at a
casting.
4th level spell slot,
Yeah.
you're getting 4 up with this one, and you have the 1 from the one you just raised.
Oh, I thought I was only getting 3 up. Okay.
Because you get 3 up, and then you add 1 because of your new
when
ability.
it says using your
Oh,
spells.
yeah, so I get 2 additional plus the 1 and another one. So I
Does
get
it say
4.
2 additional, or you animate 2?
It says animate or reassert
2
control
additional.
over 2 additional undead
Yeah, 2
creatures.
additional. So, yeah, so
So
you're
a total
making
of 4.
4 with this singular 4th level
Okay,
spell
it's
slot.
already done.
Be careful, because you can animate more than you can assert control of.
I can and it says the same thing. You reanimate, or no, now I can only do 4.
I was
So I
gonna
have an
say
extra
you're.
one.
I was gonna say you're animating
Yeah.
an additional one. You
Just
cannot.
make sure one of them dies.
It's fine.
Now,
We'll
one of
stop
them
there.
is weaker as well because you didn't animate it before you leveled up, or
So
you
that's the one to
animated
kill
it.
off.
And it's the one with your amulet right now.
Yeah,
one of the
so-
amulets.
Well, 2 of them have amulets.
That thing
But
tries
one of the
to,
ones with
like,
an amulet is strong.
stab it.
Right?
Correct.
And you can't just freaking
I don't think
copy
you can
these. You have to go in here and find them each time.
Alright, so
he can copy.
You got a conga line going.
That was weird how it copied them in a straight line.
That was great.
Normally it copies them just in the same space.
I know, and
Yeah.
it just
I
pulls
have
out.
total 5.
So
2 have
actually, the thing with
necklaces.
this,
Do you want me to
You get-
change the
the
color of?
artificer.
Customize. Doesn't matter.
Change the weaker one.
Max HP.
What exactly?
Max.
I never looked into it, but I was thinking about this at work that day. His like things he makes. What all do they do?
They can increase speed.
So they're like buffs.
Yeah.
They don't like you can't like they're not exploding or anything.
No, you can make alchemist fire and stuff like that though.
So they go to
So
19.
I had this vision in my head of this character where you're necromancer.
Did you give the
artificer,
amulet to one of the stronger
you're
ones?
the alchemist, so you're making.
I would take the one off.
And you
put
just
on
have
the
a
bomb.
skeleton.
So-
Yeah.
Go give them a gift. The skeleton walks up. It calls for him. It is little the way dude. I'm a child, so the cartoon that played out in my head.
Well, this is literally in
Okay,
Castle.
so the ones with
Cloud-
amulets are
Cloud
red.
Plans.
The weak one
yeah,
is blue.
Perfect.
And Castle Crashers, whatever.
yeah. What's the one where you had the 2 towers and you sent them out?
Clash Royale.
Clash Royale. Yeah, you had the little skeleton bombers.
Well, yeah. So like, you have like a little gnome.
Okay, guys, what are you
skeleton
doing?
Comes
I think we're gonna go check out what that little statue guy was taking us to.
Yeah, it's still floating over by that door.
That whole time, he didn't even want this room.
Didn't care. Yeah, no, he's just trying to go through it. He's trying
like-
to get somewhere else. He's waiting for us. He's
I
probably
have to
getting
remember
impatient.
Plus 3 to its hit, 'cause I can't customize that. Or to its damage rolls. That sucks.
Why do you think I had a whole ass notebook when I was doing undead?
Okay, I need marching order.
'Cause you can do size, type, alignment,
All
armor
right,
class,
so
max
I
HP.
imagine the front is still gonna be me. And who was standing next to me? I think it was me and
It's
you in the
always
front.
been you and him in front, and I've always
No,
been.
he
like,
usually
I'm
hangs
always
right
5 feet
behind me.
behind.
You and
the
me
front.
are gonna hang out in the.
So then you and I'll take the front line.
Yeah, me and you in front line, him right behind me, you right behind him, and then he's right behind that with his skeletons, and then at the very back is
Who
Zephyr.
behind you?
Right behind me is Rokaz.
Right behind him?
Right behind him would be Abaddon.
Right behind him?
A skeleton. 2 skeletons.
Amulet, weak, or no amulet?
Dirty roll call.
Weak and then an
I
amulet.
sent you the video of where I was making a reference to Dirty Mike and the boys.
And then an amulet behind that one?
No, we won't need an amulet behind that one. Next to Abaddon will
You
be...
said weak and then an amulet.
Yeah, the weakened one and then the amulet guy. And then behind him would be Zephyr. Because we're going... We're doing our 2x2, right? Yeah.
He thought you were asking an additional one
have his
behind
little
that.
gnome skeleton. Name it something funny.
And then next to me is
Hand falls
um
Picks it up.
Craven, yeah. I couldn't think of the name.
His
for a
head
second
falls
there.
off.
I'm good now.
This is over and over again. You hand him a gift. Go give this to our friend. The skeleton just walks out.
Behind Craven is Cell.
And he just picks himself back up and goes back.
And then we'll say a normal skeleton next to Abaddon.
Are you splitting them up?
And then another normal. And then the amulet right behind that one. I'm kind of randomly mishmashing. If you really want them in a different order, then by all means.
Do you need the stats for the amulet?
Does it just give them resistance to turn undead features or advantage on it or something?
Gives them advantage on it and 3 times.
It's probably something I can look up and just add, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's Amulet of Protection from turning. But they get advantage on all turning effects, and if they fail, they can choose to succeed 3 times a day.
Damn. Oh, that's cool.
So that would be
Add
good
to
as well
equipment.
for shapeshifters, right?
So
I don't think
remember.
There's no turning for shapeshifters.
But like moonlight,
The
is that
moonbeam, you mean?
It's not considered like a turning effect.
No.
I think
There's
Well,
like
there's no
Rebuke
save
the
with
Violent that you could use that for.
Yeah.
Like there's a few like.
Well, there's other channel
Wait,
divinities
that's
that are a bit weird
Rebuke
and
the
more
Violent
like.
is a turning effect?
I think.
It's just my channel divinity.
There's a couple turning effects that paladins get that affect regular humanoids.
There's some that can affect humanoids or fae, and
Yeah, but most of them affect undead.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
is why it's really good for him.
yeah.
Yep.
Because anytime Craven pops his channel divinity, 2 of them are guaranteed going to live.
It depends on how I use it.
If you do the destroy undead,
Yeah.
you have a chance of destroying all but 2 of them.
So moving
Because
on.
2 of them are making it, like guaranteed.
Because I don't think you
Yes.
can do it 3 times a day.
I can do it twice.
Yeah, we is.
And they can protect from it 3 times.
Moving
That's
on.
a day.
Do you guys think that by the end of this we're going to have killed a god?
Hope not.
Well, as I said, if these people are asleep just to keep them alive, depending on how many more we go around killing. Who knows?
Okay.
They'll at least have 2 followers left alive.
You open that door, and that statue takes off.
Believe it.
Our party's getting pretty big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what happens when we get a necromancer.
Necromancers hop in, and all of a sudden it gets big ups.
Just
And
double
they
the
have
party.
a bow attack too.
So I'm gonna
Short bow.
I'm gonna be Boy Scout and do what I should be. How much time has passed?
We're probably getting close to. No, because
Well-
we took it right before we started the fight with the
You guys
white.
were in there for about 20 minutes.
So we'd be at like 30-minute mark. Because you said it was 15 minutes for me to destroy the statues before we did that.
Yeah. The whole time you were in there was about 20 minutes.
No, the whole time.
Oh, the whole
Because
time?
he only spent 2 minutes doing
Yeah.
spells.
Yeah, and then it was just a quick put down. So.
My 300 everybody
Theirs
see.
has been gone for a
Oh,
long
yeah.
time.
That's
Okay,
been
yeah, it's
gone
only an hour. That's
It's
why
been
I
gone
was,
half
What
an
have I
hour.
been doing?
okay, that's why I was just.
Because
think
you
it'd be
guys,
summoned?
they lost it right when you guys walked into the room with the 2 people.
What other options
Gotcha,
do you
gotcha,
got
gotcha.
that might
Craven,
make
I just
sense?
wanted to say again, thank you so much for helping
Oh,
me.
by the way, that door was
Like,
barred shut.
why don't
You guys just...
You
were
think
able to
they'd
take
have
the
a
door off.
necromancer
Don't thank
spot
me. Thank you.
Yeah,
that
just
would
summon.
update your stuff
Well,
like it's supposed to as necromancer
I
for
won't
you.
thank
You know
her,
what I mean?
but
Yeah, but
will
not many
acknowledge.
people actually do necromancy, I think is the problem.
There's a lot of things that you have, it doesn't auto
I'm
add.
committed to my god.
Yeah,
I
there's
will-
still a lot to it that they miss out
I
on.
will
You could be
send
committed.
appreciation here.
The
so I won't
fuck
thank
is
her.
that?
I don't know. We can't see
Is that
plus
a
a
fucking
block.
To
minecart?
train.
But
We're
no, I
going to
think
Minecraft,
I
boys.
think I'm finally getting used to it. I don't think I'm gonna get a headache. From
Just
this one.
assuming you can't see past that block.
Yeah,
definitely.
You know, there have been other things where there's a thing on the map and it's definitely like, there's nothing there.
Yeah.
Like those
Oh no,
markers from the
this
sand trap.
this room is called the stone block. You might not be
I
able
don't
to see
know, it's not
past
there.
that. Use your pokey flute.
No, because it's going to stand up and fight us. Fuck you.
But maybe we can catch it.
A large block of stone obstructs the corridor ahead. It doesn't seem to have been part of the original construction, for its composition is more sandy than the stones that make up the walls of these ruins. Furthermore, a gap of several inches is visible along the sides of the block and between the stone and the ceiling.
Just 7 inches.
What do you mean just?
Several inches.
Okay.
No, he said several. That's.
Okay. Easy over there.
Alright, goddamn.
I mean,
What?
yeah, for all the viewers, what several means 7.
Welcome to the stream, Lurks.
Lurks.
I thought he was a bot. Just because of the name of it, it couldn't be.
Why not?
Just because of how it's spelled.
They're definitely lurking.
So with an X.
They're lurking.
I think we made this joke though last time.
It might be a bug.
I don't know. I'm gonna like lightly push it. Does it seem like it has any kind of give or movement, really?
It doesn't, but it seems like if you were stronger, maybe.
I'll help.
Okay? It seems like if you were stronger, maybe.
That's how I was expecting that.
Help us move this?
I'm weak.
Bullshit. It moves without effort.
What's your guys' combined score?
You have 15, right?
14.
You have a 14? How do you wear plate?
Hey, bud, take 18 levels of exhaustion.
I didn't realize you needed a 15 strength for play.
You need a
It's not
17,
exhaustion.
don't you?
No, 15 to wear plate.
And no, I'm giving him exhaustion because he hasn't had penalties for the last 18 sessions.
I haven't known for the last 18.
It's
Also, it hasn't
on-
been 18.
It's
I'm
on.
surprised the app allowed you to equip it.
Yeah, it's on your equipment.
Don't use
when
the
you,
app.
That's
And
right.
he just said, hey, I bought you
That's
plate.
where you got fucked up.
And
So
you
I was
didn't.
like, yeah, plate. I was like, oh yeah,
I
it's
didn't know
got
that either, so
disadvantage to stealth.
Disadvantage to stealth, inability to cast spells. Oh gosh, there's
Not from being in heaven. From
The
not
armor
having-
reduces
From
the
not
wearer's
having-
speed by 10 feet unless the wearer has a strength score equal to or higher than the listed score. That is all.
Yeah,
There's
that's
no
it?
casting spells if you don't have proficiency in the armor.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you're down
Since-
20 feet. But you've been moving at 30 this whole time, which means you've been sprinting. So go ahead and take 7 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
I'll knock it down from 18. So
Aw,
7
thank you. You're
levels.
so generous.
That's so generous that it's still instant death.
So what are we actually gonna do about this?
Looks like you're wearing this half plate as you're getting exhausted.
Hey,
until we
Is
get
that
home.
16 or
Hey, you got every plate
I'll
arm,
take your
big
plate.
mail.
I'll give him my plate.
I got chainmail I can give you.
Unless you want to rework your character. Or you can walk around with just 20 movement if you really feel like it, but we're going to leave you in the dust.
so half plate is just
15.
15 plus dex.
15 plus dex, max of +2. If you don't have a dex bonus, then it's just 15. And then that means we just need to get you some splint. Do I still have my old chainmail, maybe?
I say,
I mean, he has chainmail.
chainmail. If we were to do, we could.
Oh, yeah, because that's
chainmail better.
16.
swap those
Okay,
two.
yeah.
Yeah, because that's at least 16 starting. And then we can get you splint, which I think is only like a 13 strength
so you've
requirement.
got what? Nate strength?
10.
10?
Yeah.
What's your strength?
16.
What's Zephyr's strength?
So then we're doing that.
Pretty
I'm
solid,
giving you the chainmail.
actually.
You're gonna give me your plate.
Yeah.
Christian, are you allowing us to do that right now, or we're gonna
Yeah.
have to wait? Okay.
I'll allow you to
Oh,
have done
what the
that a
fuck?
couple days
Splint
ago.
takes 15
Yeah.
strength as well?
Splint does?
Yeah.
Isn't that a medium?
No, it's a heavy. It's literally right below plate. It's a 17
You
AC.
need to rework your strength, bud.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
It's okay, man.
Next 2 levels, I'll be
Can't
good.
say we haven't made mistakes before.
No, we've made worse mistakes.
Yeah.
Dude, I used to have a paladin that would extra attack action surge cast like 8 sacred flames.
Yeah.
And Taylor was like, this is awesome, but so overpowered.
And then we realized we weren't playing the right way.
It's because it is overpowered.
Attack actions are different than multi-attacks.
We did a lot else that was just wrong.
Teaching opportunity for the class.
Yeah.
As he just said, if you have the multi-attack feature.
Does
Also,
not give you
we
multiple
make
attack
a,
actions.
we make a lot of jokes, but if you make a mistake while playing the game,
You're having fun.
Yeah, one, you're having fun, and if you really want to be playing the game right, then just fix it. Don't feel bad about it. Don't make other people feel bad about it.
Unless your name's Taylor.
What's up, Doug?
In which case, he kills all your characters and decides to scrap the whole campaign with characters
To
that he's
be
played for
fair,
years.
sometimes it's better to throw out the barrel than to fix the
Dude,
apples.
I've tried so many times to get back to that storyline.
I would love to play
We
Strider
walked away
in an
from that
unkillable
story
bear.
so many times.
Well, to be fair,
We
we
were
were level
20
20 god.
Icewind Dale was gonna take you back to that.
Oh my.
You're welcome.
I literally both of the times I was running Salt Marsh, I was gonna revisit
So,
those.
4 creatures are able to push this at a time. Who's going to push?
4 skeletons.
Okay.
No.
What are the skeletons' combined strength?
Not even
Not
close.
even as much as
It's
mine.
40, right?
24.
I'll push.
32.
Evo.
10, so you have
16.
40. 50. There's five. Oh, you can only do 4?
Yep. Who's pushing?
I'm pushing.
Okay,
I'm
my
pushing.
giant lizard literally has equal to my strength, so I'll push.
What's your strength?
15.
So that's 31 between the two of us.
Yeah, and then he's got an 18 strength.
And then giant lizard, because no.
Okay.
He's got one more than.
Fair.
Okay, so 30, 46. You've got a 16, right?
Yeah.
So 46, and then you're
18.
18.
64.
Yep. So that's higher than 50. So you get a choice. Would you like to push this stone backwards the way it is much easier to push, or would you like to push it sideways, which is much harder?
Now that you mention it.
So that means that's a staircase down. I thought that was up.
That's not a staircase.
No, it's a
Those
it's
are
a
rails.
rack. Yeah,
To be
rail.
fair,
Oh.
we can't see the
You
path to
can't
the
see.
right.
All you know is it's easy to push it that way.
Okay, then yeah, we'd probably just be pushing.
It takes a 45 to push it straight back, and a 50 to push it to the side.
Okay, yeah, we'll push it straight back.
As you start pushing it back, you notice that it is actually gliding on rails, and now you can see the tracks as you are pushing it up this
I'm dodging.
ramp.
Well, can we stop and check out the side there? Just pushing it up rails.
You're pushing it uphill.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, people who aren't pushing it can check,
Yeah,
like,
so
just look what's
you guys
up that
hold
direction.
that. We'll walk and see what's this direction.
I'd say if you just take a peek, he's got a oh, he can't really look. You've got to look. You keep going up. We never went down the bear tunnel, did we? Or this is the bear tunnel, is it not?
This
Yeah.
is the bear tunnel, yeah.
Okay, okay.
So
We went through all the tunnels.
they
Yeah.
come back and tell you you've already been that way. Are you pushing the block up or off the tracks?
I say we just push it off the tracks and then walk, right?
Yeah.
This is just a block, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It is a block of stone. So, you guys manage to push it off of the railing. It does not seem like it'll ever move again.
Unless some
else's
really
problem.
strong motherfuckers come around.
And now, are you guys continuing up the tracks?
Now,
I
here's
wanna
the
check
question.
it out.
Do we go up the tracks or should we go up the tracks or should we go up the other staircase that we had found?
Well, I mean, we've been exploring the floor to.
We're right here.
Find what
This
we can.
this should take
I
us
say
to
we
the
check
next
this
floor.
out.
Yeah.
Well, they'll both likely take us to the next floor.
It seems like something that.
Well, if we
might-
get up to the top here and we like what we see, then we'll just backtrack and we'll go up the stairs.
Back the track.
It seems like something like we might not have been supposed to go up this way, and that makes me want to go up this way.
Then we're going. Let's go.
Let us do that then.
We see another stone block just start coming.
Oh
No.
All right, guys.
Yeah, Rokos.
Break
This
it
is
in
my
one.
moment.
Time to shine.
What are you doing?
You trying to break my fucking doors?
Yes.
Trying to break shit, bro.
I cast Death Ward on myself as this thing's coming at us.
Oh shit, there is a way up here. I didn't expect there to be.
That's funny, because if we would have just pushed the block, we would have
Stuck anyways. That's fucking
We would have had
bullshit.
to let it ride the rails back down.
Well, no, it probably would have stopped up there.
It's stuck.
You would have pushed it off the tracks, yeah.
Yeah. And then we would have been blocked anyways.
So this thing was probably originally set like 5 feet on, 5 feet.
Probably,
5
and someone
feet
was
off.
just like,
yeah, someone just pushes it.
we did this right. Congratulations, boys.
That's weird.
Yeah, that never happens.
Sorry.
Left or right?
Right.
Shit.
Straight. Break the wall down.
Listen, that was my first strategy until
Maybe I should read the room before.
Stars usually mean important things.
I should probably read the fact that there's something right here.
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, you guys approached from you're on bottom,
South.
right?
South. Yeah, I'm south.
A ramp leads gently up from the south to the north. Set in the floor at 2-foot intervals are smooth stone cylinders that appear to function as rollers. That you guys just walked up.
Yeah.
And what room is that? It's 28.
I'm gonna assume the skeletons have no intelligence. Is one of them stuck on a roller walking?
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all.
I don't know.
It's not good.
When God says it's not good, it's
Sorry.
not good.
I don't like that he looks over here towards me.
This spacious vaulted hall, weathered and cracked from the ravage of time.
I don't know. There's air. There's sun.
Oh, hey, we can breathe.
I'm going to cast mending on these cracks.
Fuck off! I'm getting out.
The walls are charred and scorched.
Oh.
Scattered around the floor are several stone statues of baboon-like creatures, chipped and tipped over. The remains of a few once living baboons, partially eaten, lie nearby, with fungus covering their corpses.
Is that the room with all the stars?
Yes.
We're going left.
Hold on. Charred?
We're going left.
Charred bodies and fungus?
We're going left.
Yeah, we're going left.
You guys are turning?
Yeah, fuck yeah, we are.
That room doesn't sound good.
Can we see past what's down?
Yeah, with my 300 feet, can I see what's like the other end of the room?
Is there like an exit of?
It actually tells me to continue reading if you guys go further.
Oh, then no.
Hey, that's where we would have get. We chose the way where we can avoid this room, and I like that. Let's go left.
But I said uh-oh and didn't get to do it.
No, you said fungus with charred bodies.
Charred bodies, remains of baboons, flares, cracks, fuck all that.
Yeah, partially eaten. Fungus and fire is never a good
Do we
thing.
see anything
Never a good combo.
shiny in that room?
Not shiny enough.
Yeah,
That's
shiny
There's
Ass.
dead bodies you don't...
Ahead,
That's a great
something
game.
spherical floats in the air at about chest height. The sphere has a central eye and about a dozen tentacles growing out of its top. Each appendage has white sphere and a black pupil at its tip.
Is his sword glowing?
Yeah, is this sword the color right now?
Oh yeah, it glows with aberrations, doesn't it?
It should have been glowing.
No, it's not glowing.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Are you gonna walk up on it?
Is that what's in this room?
Yeah. Since you're looking in,
I would like to divine sense.
there are no undead near you. Oh, there are plenty of undead.
What are their exact locations?
Behind you.
Wait. Looking into this room, they're behind us?
Yeah, because he's got 5 skeletons.
Oh, we're talking about those.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm not sensing that room or this thing in front of us.
What about
No.
No.
And that's in here.
The thing he was describing was in here. 'cause
He
I
was
said, can I
looking that
see?
way.
Because I had 300 feet. I didn't know if I could see.
He wanted to
through
look
there.
in here to see what was in there, and that's where the beholder is.
Yeah.
But his thing isn't lighting up as an aberration, and you don't smell an undead beholder.
Yeah.
So let's leave.
So this is something absolutely fucked.
You guys,
and it's not.
there's a scary
It's not
thing
celestial fiend
or fey.
I don't think I get fey.
Well, it's not. It's not celestial fiend, fey, undead.
aberration?
Celestial fiend.
Aberration.
It's brown mold. Let's
It's a
go.
plant.
I was gonna say it's brown mold and that thing spits fire. We're getting the fuck out.
I agree. I concur with what Selm is thinking.
Mold monster? What is?
I
Brown
don't
mold
know.
is that thing where
It's actually a thing that gets a lot of adventurers killed.
I mean, brown mold is. I know.
No, the thing that's in there is a thing that gets a lot of adventurers killed.
There's a big scary thing there, you guys.
Yeah, we're
I
leaving.
don't know. In the middle of me saying there's a scary thing, so I'm just grabbing
Oh gosh.
Bait and switch. Let's go.
That is 8 paragraphs.
Yeah. So don't read it. Let's go. Or is that for the next thing?
The hallway you're about to walk
God damn it!
on.
All right, start reading.
As you approach a bend in the passage, you see a series of faint line drawings on the walls depicting people playing a game that uses a ball and has goals on either end of a playing field. So now I've got to figure out how you guys play this stupid game.
Oh look, there's rules for
Oh, we use our
Chumbo.
hips and feet. This is the Aztec
I mean, I'm okay with
Oh, yeah.
not playing jump ball unless it's like story progression.
I feel like we probably have to play this to safely get through this fucking hallway.
This is...
The story of a girl.
Yeah, Who Cried a River and Drowned the Whole World?
She looks so sad in photographs.
Dungeon holes.
Silent! Silent! Silent!
I just gotta say, I'm so glad this session is actually a session.
Right? Instead of 2
Thank you
hours
for
of playing
coming.
and like 2 hours of character.
You don't have to come back. We just need you to do it. Something else happens.
Gotcha.
Craven, honestly, kind of MVP just for that move.
Right? Saved the squad.
Yeah.
For sure.
Showed up when needed. You're like the Avatar. Crap.
Disappear for another 1,000 years.
Yeah. Exactly.
We just find out Craven is the bag man.
You know?
That's how he hangs
That's
out.
why he came out. Makes sense. You're just looking for the moon goddess in there.
At the end of this campaign, I am actually the big bad evil guy. I'm secretly level 20 this whole time.
See, if anyone's gonna turn out to try to be the big bad evil
have a
guy,
moon
I'm
blade,
guessing
so-
that one. But the guy who will stab us in the back for it all is that one.
What?
Hey, he's already started.
The guy who will be corrupted by these two fucks is that one.
I'm pro.
Why he's really
Okay.
Have you guys
Okay,
watched
redemption.
the videos about D&D 1?
He's working on himself.
So
He's
see the thing
fucking
with the
stabbing
ranger?
babies. He's working on
Downcast.
himself, you know?
I'm not like that.
Downcast.
I know.
I'm working on myself.
Did you
I'm working
see?
on myself.
So did you hear what he was saying? Where like now any level of as a ranger, level 3.
You know what? I'm not reading all that.
Any level of exhaustion you have goes away on a short rest.
Wait, like any level? So all levels?
I thought it was only one level.
You lose. I'm sorry, you lose a level of exhaustion on a short rest.
You guys ready?
So you could dip into a 3-level
yes.
ranger and be a berserker
Did
barbarian.
nothing happen?
Take a short rest and lose that level of exhaustion.
We're good.
Yeah, let's go.
Which would be nuts.
As you approach the bend of the passage, you see a series of faint line drawings on the walls depicting people playing a game that uses a ball and has goals on either end of the playing field. At the bend that I've got you guys placed at, where the corridor bends is a capstone that seemingly covers a hole in the floor. Etched into the top of the holes of the slab are several glyphs obscured by a layer of dust.
I'll get out my broom.
Okay.
I'm going
Do you
to
read Ullman?
Has it been an hour?
Yeah, since he did it the last time.
No. He did it in the other room. It's only been...
He did it
Oh,
in
yeah,
the
no,
room
yeah,
with
it's only been about a
people.
half an hour.
When he did it.
With the bears.
No, he did it in the room with the
Oh,
skeletons.
with the skeletons, yeah.
Yeah, because he read the thing that the skeletons were in. That's how he realized there's undead.
so
in
he's
there.
still
Or
got
undead
it.
in there. Nice.
So, you can read that this says, "Dare not open this pit unless you be willing to meet the challenge of Pelota."
Nope, moving on.
I don't think I'm willing to meet.
Glad I didn't read those 8 paragraphs then.
Oh, you realized it was skippable, and you're like, I'm not reading it unless they're doing it.
Yeah, I was like, I am not reading. And I realized most of it I've got to read to you.
Yeah.
And guess what? You can't read it. And I look at you and I'm like,
It says to open if you want treasure.
I don't buy that one bit. I'd like to press X to now.
So, if you want to open this, you need a crowbar and a combined strength of something.
A combined strength of I'd like to know the motherfucker who tries to help him do it.
Yeah, let's go. There's
You don't
poisonous
know.
gas.
You don't
Let's
know
go.
As we walk, I'm gonna
Actually, the poison is getting thinner.
Good, let's go.
I'm going to start ritual casting comprehend languages as well.
As you're walking,
Do
or are
we
you
have
guys
ritual
moving?
casting?
Warlocks do, don't they?
I'm not sure if they do. or not.
Do they
That's
not?
why I was
Oh yeah, I
questioning.
think you have to do a.
I can't remember if-
Yeah, you have to be Pact of the Tome for that.
So knowing that, I'm going to change that spell.
No, see, I have that spell to just cast in case.
Oh.
Okay, so you guys are moving on and definitely not doing that.
yeah, I told him the right
By the way,
thing.
there's
I
the
was
other
just
goal.
kidding.
There's the other goal right there.
Even if you
Just
literally
because
said
everybody said no, I was like, well, fuck you then. I'm gonna tell you something. That's all I do, metagamers.
That hallway is what you play in?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, because here's the thing.
And
you
there
saying that more is definitely what made me
is
go, no.
a whole thing.
I don't
just
trust
didn't
this
want to
fucking
read
place.
all of that and then you guys not do it.
Right.
Because I realized, oh, they might just walk past this. And I was like, I'm not reading it until they tell me they're playing it.
Yeah.
Especially since right before I started reading, they said, if we can avoid it, we will.
Yeah. We've had a not phenomenal
I thought
time.
you guys
down
said
here.
you wanted treasure.
We do want treasure, but we also have quite a bit of it.
There's no, yeah, I was say there's no point of enjoying the treasure if we fucking die. Let's go.
From playing soccer?
We don't.
Yeah, but if you lose the game, there's a DC 19 saving throw, or you literally become an undead under someone else's control.
Perfect.
Good for you.
Actually, you're wrong.
Oh, it
DC
turns you
17.
into an NPC. My bad.
But you won't know what happens to the losers unless you open that hole.
Yeah.
I'm cool because I don't want to take the time to
Fun
learn
fact, that
a
might
whole
be where the
minigame
other
within D&D.
might be where the other losers are.
It's a lot.
Oh, you get stuck there until you can beat a game.
No, they get stuffed in that hole.
There probably is a good bit of.
I mean, we could break out the hole.
I don't know where it is.
What we
Unless
just
it-
walked by because we're not going in.
I thought it was just.
Okay, are you guys opening that door?
Yeah.
See.
Are you sure?
Okay.
It's the
Check
only
it
way
for
to go
traps.
unless we want baboons and beholders.
That's what we want.
Baboons and beholders.
D&D's fucking off-brand.
D&D's terrifying horror cousin, baboons and beholders.
Oh, I didn't mean to. Lead.
What? No, we already saw it.
You saw nothing.
I don't even know what you erased now. So, there's a cup right in my way.
I don't even know what it was.
No, Timmy, don't look. I've seen everything, mother.
Okay. Gosh, 4 more paragraphs. So much reading in this game. This oddly shaped room is decorated in a cat motif. The center of the southeastern wall is carved to resemble the face of a snarling tiger with hollow eyes. Near the center of the room is a stuffed tiger, posed as if on the prowl. The tiger's left ear has been torn off, leaving a jagged scar on the head. Also near the middle of the room stands a stone statue of a tiger-headed man holding a spear. In several other spots on the floor, are stuffed domestic cats in various poses, sitting, stalking, pouncing, and one is begging, pawing the air. One of these cats in the center of the room has been knocked over and chewed on. Its stuffing is falling out. Hung on the walls are several skins of lions and leopards, tiger heads, and a cat of 9 tails. Along the northwest edge of the chamber, a large calendar stone is mounted on the wall above a stone table or altar. The statue of the Catman depicts a tall human male with 2 extra sets of nipples. He seems to be wearing a tiger-faced mask and is clad only in a loincloth. A jagged scar runs across the left side of his chest above the heart, and his chest is sunken and bony. The spear is stone-hafted, but bears a silvery head.
Okay, so that dude is alive.
So the stuffed tiger, does that count as a corpse?
You know? The man's asking the right questions.
What'd you say?
Does the stuffed tiger in the middle of the room count as a corpse?
The stuffed tiger in the middle of the room is a statue. It is made of stone.
Then how the fuck
There's a
is
lot
it
of stuffed cats.
There's a lot of stuffed cats around the room. So the
Story said that
the
tiger's
star is the tiger. All the stuffed things are the little spike ball looking things.
And this is the big broken one.
I'm assuming.
Yeah,
That
probably.
broken
That's
ear.
probably the dude.
But then
I
the dude
figured
with
that
the
would
extra
be
set
the
of
dude.
nipples is right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
I thought the star was the tiger.
Or jaguar, sorry.
Oh, it's Jaguar.
Jeez, everything's
Did it say tiger?
I thought
You
I
said
thought-
tiger.
The
Like
star
6
is the
times.
man, right?
Well, the star's the one
It
that's.
does say tiger faced. Why in the world does it say jaguar later on?
Is it a well? I knew the dude had a tiger-faced mask.
Yeah.
So maybe that's where you confused it up. So it's a jaguar statue with a tiger-faced man.
So the statue is
and they're
broken
both
jaguar,
statues.
and then the statued person is tiger face.
Yeah,
makes sense.
Rakshasa. Don't like it.
Yeah, what's his hands look like?
They
This
look
is from-
normal.
They're not flipped upside down?
Nope.
I was just curious. I wasn't saying anything character.
You guys touching anything?
I mean, I feel
Well, we
like
gotta
we're
walk in
have
first.
to get.
The only
Oh,
thing
you
I
guys
might
walking in?
touch is that spear.
Yeah, we're walking.
But, yeah.
Yeah, the fact that it said the
I take this over
tip
baboons
of-
and beholders.
tip of the spear is
Yeah.
silvered.
Yeah.
I kind of want to look at that. I don't want to touch it. I want to look at it.
In the tiger statue had hollow eyes.
I look over there and look at the wall where you accidentally showed something.
What? Oh, you want to look at the wall where the secret door is?
Is that where the calendar that you said was?
No, I
With
don't
the
think
stone
so.
altar door thing?
The-
Or is that? Oh, that's what this is.
Yeah, I think
other
that's the calendar
maybe
stone.
secret thing.
Hey, it says everything ends in 2012. That's weird.
So looking at this statue with the silvered
fucking
spear,
D&D, leave me alone. Close enough.
If we look at it, does it seem like a statue, or can you tell if it was something that was petrified?
It looks like it was petrified.
Ah!
I'm not touching that.
It just doesn't look like anything you've ever seen before, like an actual creature.
Okay.
Wait, and that's the dude?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, yeah, he's got 4 fucking nipples.
He's got 6 nipples. He had 2 extra sets.
Oh, was it 2 extra
He's
sets?
got 6. He's got cat nips.
I mean, that makes more sense. I just thought it said 2 extra, like a whole nother set of nipples.
Yeah, 2 extra sets of nipples.
2 extra sets.
If I touch the spear, does it seem magical?
If I touch the nipples, do they seem-
No, it does not.
All 6.
Does he seem to react magically when I touch the nipples? Okay.
Okay, so spear not magical. What about the
Nipples
spear
not
head?
No.
Okay.
I was assuming that's what you would have grabbed.
Because it's like silver
I want to check
And
out.
can we tell, Christian, do these seem like very clear doorways? These 3 here, anyway?
Yeah.
What about the one that is uncovered on the other side? Do we see that or no?
No, that is in fact a secret door that I forgot to cover back up.
Yeah, it's the.
Okay, so we see 3 doorways.
And it also doesn't tell me how you're supposed to be able to find those.
Oh.
We roll higher.
We just fuck around and break shit.
So,
Roll higher.
yeah,
perception.
if you guys just search the room well enough, I'll give them to you.
I mean, we have ways to go. I feel like we'd go those ways first.
Well, we
Yeah.
search the room and we find
we're
it
gonna
in the
look
room.
around the room.
Well, I don't want to search the room, find hidden doors, and be like, oh, now which way do we go?
Okay, so I would like to restate the cats
Okay.
because they did get said very quickly. So, one of them is scarred and missing an ear.
I thought that was the
That's the
jaguar.
big one, right?
I believe so.
And the scar is across the statue's chest and not the man's chest?
No, there's a scar across the man's chest,
Where the
but
heart
the
is.
head is scarred on one of the cats.
Gotcha, sorry. I
That's
thought you-
why I'm restating this, because it got
It was a lot.
said really fast.
And then there's a bunch of little cats, one hunting.
Near the center of the room is a stuffed tiger posed as if on the prowl.
Okay.
The tiger's left ear has been torn off, leaving a jagged scar on the head.
That's
So there is a tiger.
Stuff that was talking about.
Yeah.
So it's not a statue.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See, I thought you were talking about the jaguar man. Yes, there's a stuffed tiger. There's also a bunch of stuffed cats.
Okay, does that mean it's...
Sorry. I didn't realize that's what you were talking about.
So stuffed as in a corpse.
Stuffed is in taxidermy, yeah.
It's a corpse.
Yeah.
He wants a tiger.
That's not how that works.
Yeah. It's always humanoids.
I rolled a 21 on perception to just kind of check the room.
Okay,
for
so
Oh, it is humanoid.
you do find a secret door concealed in the mouth of the wall carving.
Necromancer sucks.
The catch to open it
Oh,
is
dude.
hidden in the hollow right eye. The door and the catch requires successful DC 20 wisdom check.
Hey.
So that is this one.
The hollow eyes.
So it's the eye of the tiger.
Yep, that's literally what the entrance is called. Eye of the Tiger.
That's
Alright.
copyright. We can't go down that hallway.
I'm here to tell you, Wizards of the Coast. This has been around a hell of a lot longer than that song was. Okay.
Are we going down
I don't know when the
that
fuck that
hall?
song came out.
Are you guys doing anything in this room?
I don't fuck with anything yet.
Was there anything on that table, did you say?
No, can you use your wand of secrets again?
Sure. Where are you standing?
I'd say probably around like the center.
Doesn't it just
I
push
need
the
to know
nearest
exactly
one?
where you're standing.
And this is after he already found the other secret.
Wait, yeah.
Fucking knew it. The guy with 6 nipples is a trap.
Well, since there's literally doors along here, I'd probably get it like here. So the nearest trap and or secret door.
It points right here.
Points right there. Gonna start meandering that way and try to like really focus and look for a door. And or a trap. Whatever's the first thing I find, because it doesn't tell me
Whatever I
which
found on that side.
It doesn't tell me which it is. It just lets me know that one of those two things are there. And that's the end of that wand for today.
Oh, actually, I lied. So you would have found the one over here, which is the Eye of the Tiger.
Okay.
And you would have found the one over here, which is the Calendar Stone.
Oh.
I had them backwards.
Okay, so he unlocked the Eye of the Tiger, and I'm going over to the Calendar Stone to try to figure out what the fuck to do about it.
Does it look like it's the same type of calendar?
The calendar, a great wheel of stone, is carved from limestone. In the center of the calendar is a symbol of the sun, surrounded with various sigils depicting seasons of the year. The stone is 10 feet across and is mounted 5 feet above the floor over a stone altar. On the altar rests a ceremonial dagger, a flint and jade statues of a cat. At the foot of the altar is a stuffed cat posed as if begging or attempting to catch something in the air. I didn't realize that this room was broken into 2 rooms.
Oh, that's one room?
Yeah, this room, one room is 2 rooms.
Oh, weird.
That stone on the wall prompts its own room.
Alright.
You mean the one on this wall?
No,
Or
the one on that wall splits it into another room. That goes somewhere else entirely.
So I found this. I'm gonna.
You're able to open that.
Hey guys, I found a door over here.
Did you open it?
If I...
Yeah.
Well, the last calendar that we had with the sun, all you had to do was push in the sun to open it. If I push in the sun on this, does it open?
I'm not going in that, by the way. I'm just opening that door.
I'm liking the layout of this dungeon.
It's pretty cool.
I'm gonna kill you. Give me that wisdom check to see if your character can figure out what you just did in a matter of seconds. Because you said last time we pushed the sun symbol, it's a DC 15 to figure out, hey, push the sun symbol.
Why would it be a DC? We literally did it already, though.
I know, but it's like, it's a DC
Okay, so
15.
just a wisdom check?
You got it, and it's a perception check. Anyway,
I would have gotten a nat 18. With my
Okay.
perception, that's just an 18. If it makes you feel any better,
It's worked before. It worked again.
You know what's really funny? He often goes logic, avoid save or avoid check, and you did it in the first room when you went. I'm gonna examine the door. I don't see anything weird, and later you went. I wonder if a key goes here, opens the door.
Sometimes it just checks out. It's like, they need to I feel like the checks are there for people who don't want to try to just kind of figure it out.
Yeah.
You can just be like, well, I might not be able to figure this out, but my character probably could.
Yeah.
That makes sense to me, at least.
Yeah.
So if you just walk into a place and be like, I'm going to solve this.
The calendar stone and the wall behind it swing to one side on a set of hinges.
I found a door over here, guys.
So we found 2 secret doors?
Yes.
And I can see 3 other doors.
Yeah. I feel like the secret doors might be our best bet. Do we want Calendar or Tiger Eye?
And are you taking anything off that table?
What's on the table?
A ceremonial dagger.
There's a dagger, some jewels.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Jade statue.
I'm gonna just lightly touch the dagger. Is it magical?
It is magical.
There was a statue of the cats, but with there being the stuffed cats in this room, I don't want.
There's a statue of cats. Of a cat, yeah. It's made of jade.
They're kind of like daggers.
I know you do.
There's also stuffed cats all around the room.
Yeah, we ain't fucking with the cats yet.
You're gonna have a sick ass dagger collection by the end of this.
I'm going to pick up the dagger.
Okay.
Roll initiative.
I know.
Hold on, man.
It does something.
No, we gotta hold it.
Dagger of Tiger Command.
As a friendly gesture, may I swap initiatives with Abaddon?
No.
Please?
Nope. I want to go last.
I mean,
I have all the
I think we all agree.
No.
Cleanup crew.
The cleanup crew. Everything survives our
No,
righteous
the only thing
punch.
is, everything in here is like undead, and you kill it before I get a chance to do anything.
That's why I said
because
you
I'm
can go
last.
before
But it's
me.
fine. It doesn't
It's
matter.
a magic dagger. It's a +1.
Write it down. You got a +1 magic dagger.
How many +1 magic daggers do you have?
He's got 2
And then
different
the bracers.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's got the +1 bracers, the shatter.
But my actual toss, I have to throw out another dagger. So it's nice
And
that
you've got the shatter dagger.
Yeah.
And now you've got a regular dagger.
the shit dagger. The crapger.
That thing
It's literally like
sucks.
max.
I know.
Critical roll.
It's like you crit fail and it fucks off.
Okay, so you guys doing anything else?
I'd like to take a small piece of dried meat from my ration and set it down in front of the cat begging.
Okay.
I don't know.
it's not
Sounded
a bad
nice.
idea, actually.
It sounded nice.
See anything happen?
I'll allow it.
You'll allow it?
You guys don't know what was gonna happen.
I have no idea what was gonna happen.
Oh yeah, because
You guys just replaced something on the altar. You guys hadn't walked out of the room yet, so technically it wasn't stolen yet.
Oh, hey! See, look at me just being
Indiana
nice.
Jones that shit.
All right. We still haven't decided Calendar or Tiger Eye.
I think we should probably look at these other doors first before we check the secret doors.
But see, the regular doors might take us on a big... Any of it could really take us on a very large loop around, and it might take us a while to get back to here.
Well, I say we just pick a direction and go. Probably gonna figure them all out anyways.
I say we let one person decide for this one, and then we'll let someone else decide our direction next time. What about you, Abaddon? Okay, he passed. Sal?
I would say with the calendar, since the sun seems to be the right idea.
Okay.
Because that's how we got out of the one
And the
tunnel.
next, Rokaz, you've got our next directional choice. We'll just run around.
Under pressure.
We're just
Alright,
going.
I guess we're going and checking out the...
I feel like it just helps us move on if we just let one person take charge and
At least
push
we
us
have
somewhere.
another option if it's dead end.
If we literally open the door and we don't like it, we just turn around.
Yeah.
anyways.
We see more baboons and...
Huh?
What are you opening?
The
We're gonna check the
calendar
calendar
way. We're gonna start going that
This little room right here?
That.
way. No, that's Tiger.
Oh, this is the calendar? My bad.
Yeah.
That is calendar.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Get with the fucking program.
Are you sure we don't want to, gamble before we make any choices where we go?
We're not sure at all. No.
Holy
Gambling,
crap.
what's that?
That's a fun name for our room.
Had to go to the calendar room.
It's just a fun name for a room, guys.
Yeah, it could just be like the Playhouse.
The Playhouse. No, I don't like that idea. If there's a dungeon room called the Playhouse, we're in trouble.
Do you remember the last time we were in a playhouse? Because we all got screwed.
Yeah. No, the Playhouse was...
I did fantastic, and I got screwed.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the,
In Icewind Dale.
Yeah, Icewind Dale.
Behind the concealed entrance is a narrow tunnel that slants down and away. The passage is barely 4 feet in diameter, and the walls are carved with a profusion of ancient and weird glyphs. The floor of the tunnel is slick with molten glassy glaze.
Take it off.
What?
With a molten glassy
And then later
glaze.
on, you can grab major.
So it's hot.
So it's like no.
So
It's
your
just
AC
got a
will be
molten
15
glass
plus stats.
look to it.
Yeah, like it's super clear and slick.
How does that work?
Okay.
Braces of defense add on to mage armor, correct? Because you're not wearing armor.
Yes.
Yeah, I
They
thought
stack.
Yeah. I
So
just
does,
I had bracers of defense on me, and I was like, I don't think anybody can use that. And I'm like,
him.
He could switch. Well, he currently doesn't have mage armor. He's wearing studded leather.
It'd be better with mage armor.
But yeah, he's
It
literally
gives a +2, doesn't it?
Yeah, if he takes the bracers right now, he's equal to studded leather, right off rip, being butt naked. And then at another level, he can grab himself mage armor and give it an even higher boost.
Yeah,
he can be.
you're still unarmored wearing mage armor.
If the entrance to this room was only 4 feet, is...
Okay, you've got it in your inventory.
Is Zephyr able to come
Yeah.
in?
He's able
equipped.
to.
Okay.
Okay.
But it didn't. I'm only armor class.
He has to
14.
squeeze, but he can make
Because
it.
you're currently
I
wearing
didn't know
studded leather.
how that
still.
worked then.
Squeeze. He goes
I have
half
to
speed.
attune.
Yeah, you have
Well,
to.
actually, he
attune
could
to it.
probably just turn sideways on the wall.
Oh, Zephyr getting through
Yeah.
here? Yeah, we talked about it. He can go sideways and
I guess.
areas that are too small.
I think
Because
I
you
have
can
to.
go to one
You
size category like small.
He's
No.
drifted out of the stream.
Okay. Anybody still have? You were casting comprehend languages.
I got rid of that.
He
because I don't
realized
have
he can't ritual
Oh.
cast, so he doesn't
Okay.
want it.
You still got comprehend languages?
If I don't still have it, it'll take 10 minutes.
So there's a bunch of glyphs. Touching these glyphs, most of them are non-magical. They're an omen cursing trespassers and cautioning you to go no further. And some of them are arcane symbols of abjuration, which you would know because you have proficiency in the Arcana skill.
These are saying to turn back, and that trespassers will be cursed.
Right? Cursed?
Yep, pretty much.
Well,
You guys
the
have been getting a lot of that.
The last curse was rather detrimental.
Yeah, I'm okay with turning around then.
But you guys have also had a bunch of empty threats.
We've also gotten a lot of...
Are these skeletons creatures?
Yeah.
I have an idea. If we wanted to, we could all be a room over, and you could send just one of your skeletons in,
What are
and
you
I
gonna-
could see.
Gonna do the gaze of two minds?
I could look through its eyes and just see what it opens and see how risky it looks. We could be a room over, it wouldn't know it's us. It could at very least maybe trigger some of the traps before we get hit by them.
Gaze of two minds. It doesn't have eyeballs.
It still has a sight.
Its eyes are in another. Its eyes
So
are
you
in
guys
another
not
room.
exiting the tunnel?
I say we are...
Well, we've been
we're
standing
probably
here.
exiting the way we came in from.
Yeah.
Okay.
So back to the main room with all the kitties.
Do we want to look at the other ways first, or do we want to...
Would you be okay with, removing one of your skeletons for that purpose?
Why would I care? I could just make another.
Sorry, that was my Game of Thrones reference.
Fair enough.
If you want a whore buyer.
Why are you recovering it?
One of the
Because
guys
you
at
didn't
work
actually go
just
there.
did the Red Wedding. He just got to it.
Yeah.
I was waiting. It's like, you'll have something to talk about here real soon.
So, Bree's friend Taylor, she's been coming over and binge watching it.
Is she the one who wore the shirt that was like a man chest
Yeah.
at the concert?
Yeah. Yeah, she's been coming over and binge watching it. She's there now. They just got to where whoever you're talking about is not watching the stream right now, right?
That's on them.
Don't tell any.
Dude, the show is years old.
Oh, no.
You can't even be upset about spoilers.
Just spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert for Game of Thrones.
Earmuffs.
Go.
Now I'm trying to think of how to do it non.
Are we doing this?
The dude in the north got a dragon.
Oh.
Gotcha. Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Have you watched all of Game of Thrones?
He has.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But she just got to it, and she is emotionally not okay. Bree's been sending me
Yeah.
snaps all night of her fucking like crying because everything that's happening right now in the show.
Yeah, that's fair.
All that lead up to just.
She is emotionally not okay. Oh my god.
So it just went
gets
for
worse.
a swim, or they have already changed it out?
They got
it. Yeah.
They got it.
It got it.
Okay.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so they just watched the episode with it.
Are you guys gonna like play the game?
Well,
No,
he was
Game
waiting
of
for
Thrones
you to
better.
tell him what the skeleton sees.
Are we doing that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Okay, where are you sending the skeleton? Oh, what is your command? Because you verbally command this thing, not telepathically. So
Why
what?
are we wanting to go in that door?
I'm saying if we want to see what's possibly past it, I can.
Which would be in the door.
Yes.
Yeah, just tell it to go
I will
explore.
walk up to the door with the skeleton.
Before you do that, I'm gonna touch it. I'm going to go blind.
Well, I figured we already did that. Okay.
Let me sit over.
Yeah,
I will
guide you
walk
back.
with
I'll
it
stand
to
over you.
this door here, and I'll point at the other door and tell it to enter. And scope it out. Is that too much?
Galahad, do you care if I sit on the lizard?
I guess it's good.
Yes, that's fine.
And I'm going back.
And I'm backing up.
Back.
All right, enter scope out. The tunnel opens. Oh yeah, your skeleton gets out of that and face plants. I forgot about the first two words of this.
The slippery molten glass.
No, the first two words of this. The tunnel opens out 2 feet above the floor.
Okay, it's going. Oh!
It stands up.
Guys, I'm blind. Guys, what happened? We see Rukaw's jump.
I just did like the VR thing where it's like, oh, I'm falling.
Yeah. I forgot that there's a 2-foot gap at the end of that hallway. I was like, that would definitely get a skeleton.
So what door did he's went in this double door right here to the left?
No,
right?
No, he
This
just
one.
stepped out of here and face planted because that door.
Oh, I
right-
walked him to there.
You
Yeah,
walked
you
him
walked-
to here.
No, I
he was
walked
saying
him
he
to the
walked-
You walked him
end,
to here. So
and then
he
told him to
fell-
go in those doors right there.
Well, you guys
and
never
scope it
opened
out.
this door. You guys got here and then turned around.
He moved.
Oh, I thought we went into the hallway.
No,
Yeah,
he
no.
uncovered it, but we didn't.
I uncovered it because I just figured you guys were gonna run
Okay.
through that.
And then that
you-
warning seemed
you guys
really
turned
mean,
around
and we found a way to
I was
scout.
on the same page as you were. I thought we were in the
Yeah, that
And I
was,
would tell him to go through doors.
that was my bad. I told him.
That's why I said
That's
just
fine.
say explore.
We're good. Yeah, we figured it out. Then.
Yeah. So if you walked him to
explore
here,
that area.
you watched him open that door and fall right off that.
And then you closed the door and ran back.
Said, all right, good send off.
Okay.
He
3
got it.
exits are visible, one at either end of the hallway, and a set of double doors on the midpoint of the western wall. The door to the north is barred, though it seems to have no latch. The image of a bear holding a disc of obsidian is set in its face. The lintel of the door is carved in the form of entwined serpents. The southern door is plated in bronze. Etched on it is a symbol of 2 circles joined. The path leading up to it has a depression on the stone surface floor, or on the stone floor, as though it has been worn smooth by the passage of countless feet. The door in front of the central doorway is sunken and glazed. Affixed across the double doors is a golden seal, 1 foot in diameter with ancient glyphs scribed into it. To open this door, it appears that the golden seal must be broken. Ancient glyphs are scribed on the seal. To enter to either side on the lintel of the door are barely discernible scratches,
Mentally command.
and brown stains stipple the walls and floor. Is it mentally command?
Yeah.
I thought it was you.
But
verbally.
all of them do it. Every one of them.
You can choose how many of them.
You can
You
choose,
choose one or all.
Yeah.
but you can only give one
Command. Yes.
per bonus action.
Yeah.
So it's either all 6 of them are doing this, or this one is doing this, and then
Yeah,
wait
you
till
can
next
just be
turn.
guarding the
Yeah.
one.
So it is mental. You can tell me what you see, and then I can mentally talk to it and tell
Okay.
it what to do.
See, I thought it was verbal. That must be elementals then.
You can use a bonus
I know one of
action
them's
to
different.
mentally command any creature you made with this spell if the creature is
But I
within
think,
60 feet of you.
That's awesome.
I think elementals is a free action.
Why do you?
I know one of the
So I would be
conjures.
right at that hole.
Well, elementals are like one of the best, but it takes you 10 minutes to fucking get an elemental, which is
Yeah.
why it kind of blows.
What'd you say,
You're at
Taylor?
Intimont
Maybe it's
Sphere.
the beast then?
I didn't get the beast one.
So there's
Maybe it's
a
demons?
golden seal on this door. It's probably definitely where.
Yeah, I just know that some
shit
of
is
them
behind.
are like all the ones that Collector used. It was a free action to command them, but a couple of them you had to verbally command.
There's.
I'm mentally telling him to open the door with the golden
Well, you
seal.
do have to command undead with a bonus action. Mental, vocal,
I just
it doesn't
used my
matter.
bonus
There-
action.
Yeah,
There
which
are.
is fine. It's not
It
like
looks
a
like
matter.
more of the brown mold as well. And you said the one door was brass and the other was like.
And you told him to open the door, correct?
No, I didn't see the dragon.
Cool.
Thank
He
God.
destroys the seal, opening the door.
Oh boy.
Guys, we might be in danger. There was a seal broken. Be on alert.
I'm watching over you. Do not fear.
Can I? No,
Can you
it's my
hear from your
action.
senses? You can't hear nothing. You're just trusted.
I don't think I. Yeah, I said, can I sit on your lizard?
I was gonna say, I'll have the
Sat on
lizard
it.
move over to you so you can feel like the scales and everything.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, the wrong card.
You're facing the tail. You feel shoulders just kind of.
Oh, there's a lot of rolling going.
That thing's
There
dead.
goes the extra skeleton I had.
Can we open the room?
They just left it on there.
What's its AC?
Seriously? So then I have to go fucking back.
13. And it is my weak one.
I am blind.
So pissed. I was like, motherfuckers. Dude, that comes out
So what did I see?
Monday.
You're about to see a head roll
That was your
and
Blood War starts Monday.
bones just shatter.
How much health does it have?
Probably 0 now. 13.
The new season.
Yeah, it's
out,
dead.
but I'm waiting for
Did I
the
Did you see what-
first episode.
5 crossbow bolts fired straight into it.
Okay,
One of them
well,
jammed.
Did, bro.
We got through at least one trap. We broke a seal.
Oh,
There's
by the way,
probably
that's 250 gold pieces y'all ain't getting back. That seal, if you had carefully peeled it off, was 250 gold pieces.
Oh no!
Yeah.
250 gold pieces.
For an ancient golden seal, yeah.
In all fairness, like a commoner would probably retire on that seal.
Oh, for sure.
Well, yeah, all those arrows.
But also, would a commoner have made it this far?
No.
Do we want to continue?
I mean, I'm okay with continuing to see what's in there. We're already this far.
Are you
Send
able to
another
Are you able to reanimate one that died?
I'm gonna say there's a corpse laying there.
So once they're dead, it's a corpse.
No, it is currently
So it's double
broken
corpse.
bones.
It's shattered, and yeah, that's usually how people do
Unusable.
that. So you can't reuse the same dead.
In Skyrim, they make them burn to dust.
So what's the reason for that?
Yeah, they
Because you
turn to
only
like
have a
that.
certain amount of spell slots, so that stops you from being able to just do it over and over and over again. Huh? So, I mean,
They're rude to necromancers. I'm with you.
I think it's basically
Taylor
try to
let
make it
me
to where
be a
you
little
need
more
to
powerful
find
than I should have
bodies rather than just being able to be like, okay,
Because
well,
I was
have
willing
one
to throw almost
skeleton, I'm
every
always
spell
going.
I had into just necromancy. Like, I committed hard.
Do we want to send another scouting in?
I would.
I don't want to see what seal we just unlocked.
That's less spell slots he has to use to regain control on his things.
So, I mean, out of game, yeah. I don't know.
You said that was weakling?
Yeah, I already
He said I usually punch things, man. I don't do all
Hard
that.
to do, you know.
I didn't know.
I destroyed.
Oh,
I just deleted everybody.
Control
Everybody
Z.
does.
Control Z.
Everybody does.
There you go.
We unlocked the seal of end.
END.
I can send another.
I would like to see what's in the room before we try to go in.
Did he see anything before that thing
I
dropped?
saw bolts.
Yeah, so one, it was quick. It's literally as soon as those doors get pushed, there's 5 heavy crossbows mounted on top that go.
I probably saw like this much through the door.
So same thing, another skeleton walking through the doors that are already open.
Okay, are you warning this one about the 2-foot drop?
No.
Okay, it also falls.
He jumps again.
God damn it.
Okay,
Can you warn the next one?
Which way you sending it?
And this is one without a necklace.
This is
I
one
would
without a
hope so,
necklace?
yeah.
I told you, in that room.
Just a normal one.
Okay,
And
through the
explore.
double doors?
Yeah.
Okay.
And look for traps, which he's not smart enough to do. But I'm gonna say it anyways.
Be careful.
Carefully go through the door.
Carefully explore. God, I'm dead. Now I miss Otzi again.
Otzi was goated.
Dude,
Best
Otzi-
undead there was.
Dude, Otzi was the bomb.com.
And in like the bottom of the
Dude,
lake.
Imagine if we did
He's got
like
11 life.
just a
He
like
did.
a
Oh,
one
wait,
shot
he
or
gone.
something of all of our most
You only get it for
powerful
20.
like
No.
I
setups.
reasserted control, and we had a bunch of
You guys
cheaty
ready
ways to
for
keep
this?
healing him.
Yes.
He had a lot of health.
I had an
I also
unkillable
put him
bear
in
with an unbreakable
adamantium
Why would
blade
the
of
fuck
shield.
is that?
Guys, I see.
Is that one of those like? It looks like one of those things that
What
people
the absolute fuck
like
shit?
have giant city like.
Oh, a whole, you know there were dioramas earlier.
Yeah, that's a
Probably,
diorama.
Well, this is a scale city. I
around a
think.
sarcophagus.
That looks like it might be.
That might be
I
exactly
think
what
that's
that
a
is.
map.
You
I
are
think
here.
that's,
Where did that little fuck go?
Oh, yeah, I
that's
forgot
a
about
great
it.
question.
Is he running into there to go join his little city people?
Nope.
No.
It took off because you guys let it into this room,
Yeah.
and then he opened this door and it zipped that way.
Okay.
Wait,
What
which
is this
door?
I opened this door, I'm guessing, and it took
It zipped that way.
Oh, okay. Zip down the tiger.
Then
We might have followed that.
Sorry,
I forgot about him.
I forgot about it.
I just
It's
thought
okay.
about it when I saw the little city. I'm like, hey, we got the little dude. And then he just
Yeah.
teasing me.
Guys, I see what looks like.
Oh, there's a throne there, too.
guys, I see what looks like.
This is probably a big map, and that's a big "you are here."
I think this is a map of an area, and there's probably a lake, and then there might be someone buried at the bottom of the lake or some shit.
Beyond the door is a pillared porch overlooking a chamber that contained a model of a city. Arrayed on the porch are numerous clay statues of guards holding bronze-headed spears. The face of each statue is different, as if they were modeled from different subjects. Next to each statue is a small glazed clay pot. The walls are decorated with brightly colored frescoes depicting a royal court and ceremonial guard, and a king arrayed with his armies. There is a chill in the chamber beyond, like that of a brisk winter morning. In the center of the room is an enormous tarnished copper raft, crafted to resemble a dragon bearing a copper coffin. The
Wait.
raft is afloat on a sea of silvery white, flowing metal, fed by several rivers that trail along the floor of the room. The flowing liquid appears to be cool. Between the waterways, stepped pyramid temples rise skyward in mute paean to the gods of ancient Ulmen. 3 of the pyramids appear to have tops that can be removed. In the rest of the area, a royal complex sprawls across the verdant fields, and courtyards and ringed marketplaces dot the miniature countryside. There is a blight on the spectacle, however, for several of the models have been smashed and melted.
Can you back up a little bit? I want to count squares. I only communicate at 60 feet.
Oh, then you need to move.
Well, I was saying I was right at the doorway.
You could
Not
I
in
think
there,
you-
but
I
back
think you're
there.
in the middle in the hallway.
Yeah.
And you're good.
Yeah, you don't have to move.
25, 30. No, I'm in there.
Yeah, you
He's talking about
I
being
got
like
60.
right here.
That's where I said I was the whole time.
Yeah.
Right by that
I
door.
think he's got him within 60.
So, did you just say all that?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I said.
So I know there's a throne.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45,
I'm gonna tell him
55,
sit in the chair.
60 gets you to here if you're right here. So if you're there, 60's going to be out the room.
I am curious what the pots near the soldiers might be.
Likely their remains.
I want. We really should have him investigate this and this too before we get too far into it.
Yeah, but he just mentally committed it to consider the throne.
No, I said I wanted to.
And you told him to walk into the room, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So.
And explore.
More crossbow bolts. They still got them loaded. They got them things on them.
Oh, I don't know why I rolled. Roll a dex save for your skeleton.
Oh,
No.
poor guy.
Philip!
I'm sure he's really good at these.
No, they're fantastic.
Phenomenal.
How's a 12?
I don't know. I don't have a DC, man.
Oh, it didn't give you one?
I don't think so.
Oddly
So then it's an auto fail.
That sounds like a pass to me
Or
now.
auto pass for him. Auto fail on hit.
Yeah, no DC 10, right?
Oh, save 17.
Oh, see, there you go. I figured you had one.
It was just
I rolled
further up.
17.
You rolled a 13, didn't you?
12.
Oh.
He gets a +5, don't you?
Yeah, he was just saying his natural roll.
Roll a 10 plus 2.
Sorry, Ted.
Oh my god, another dead skeleton.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, this one has a lot more health, or no, is this another weak
Not
one?
a
No,
lot
it's still
more.
it's got a bit more.
Take 18 fire damage
That's
as
enough-
this.
that's exact.
As
Oh, it's
this,
still alive.
As this wall springs up.
Wall?
Yep, wall of fire bursts forth as it steps on a glyph of warding walking through that door.
Still its turn. Have it move. Have it move.
This is beautiful. I've never seen this before.
Is it ending its turn?
No, it's.
Fire is wild from the inside.
Cover.
Further. Bring him in.
Is it ending its turn?
So a wall popped up, you said?
A wall of fire.
Just a wall of fire. Okay, where at?
Oh, wait.
Right in front of the door.
Find this.
Oh,
This
just
is a
right there.
legit thing.
So
like
after you get past,
50,000
the crossbow bolts were
I don't know
back
if it's
here.
coming to
The
a
crossbow bolts were as soon as you opened the door on the on that side.
That little one, and now this
And
one
then
you open up, walk in.
he walked in
Fire.
in the fire. So
Perfect. Yeah, just keep going in. Explore.
so he's walking through the fire.
And the flames.
Oh, he's in the flames already, so he's walking out. Right?
Yeah.
He has a special.
making sure
Where's
he's
he
on the
gonna
side.
stop his movement?
Wherever his movement ends.
This is a
He
flavor.
has 30 foot of movement.
Okay,
No,
so
no,
you
that
want him
one's
to
a
walk
watermelon.
into
It's a
here and step on the
watermelon.
miniatures? Or?
There's the
You
daydream,
did say carefully.
and it's
So
a mango.
be
cove.
careful and explore. So whatever you
And then
think
there's
the
that
skeleton's going to
one,
do with that.
Starscape or whatever.
Okay, I just don't know where to move
It's, I forget what that one.
him. Anyway, he'll be out of the fire.
I mean,
Yeah,
he's
you
not
try
really
that.
that smart enough to take
Yeah.
commands like go look at this one house that has a removable roof or anything like that.
Not really, no.
But,
I mean, I wouldn't mind him walking in this liquid looking shit to see what that does. So, however he walks.
Can't you repeatedly bonus action command him though?
Hmm? But what else can I tell him besides explore?
Whatever
Go
you
to
would
the-
do yourself.
Go to the middle
He's not
thing in
that
the
smart.
liquid.
Huh?
Why is it not that smart? This is the smartest time to do what you would normally do. It's no consequences, and we're doing this to get rid of the bad shit.
I'm saying the skeleton isn't that smart.
I know.
So,
Speaking of
speaking of the skeleton not being that smart, as it's walking around,
Oh no. Wisdom saving
a
throw?
blue creature jumps
There you go.
off the coffin onto it, hitting it repeatedly.
Wait.
Wait,
There was a
rat?
creature there?
Yeah, hiding in that coffin.
Oh, hiding inside of it.
It slipped out the other side and then jumped over it to hit the.
Is that a coffin or a raft in this scenario? Because I
Both.
thought.
It's a raft with a coffin on it.
Okay.
And what does a blue creature look like?
And is his blade glowing blue?
It's not close enough for that.
120?
120, yeah, it
Glowing
is.
Oh, you're right.
No, it's a monstrosity.
Okay, so no glowing blade.
What's your skeleton's AC?
13.
Okay, I think I only hit it once.
That's
That
all it
might be
took.
enough to kill it.
Oh, how much health did it have?
1.
Oh, okay.
It was
I was gonna
barely
say
surviving
I was
the-
doing a minimum of 10 bludgeoning.
What did it look
He's
like?
dead. It was all
it looked
bone.
blue.
That's all.
Just a blue person.
Look.
Blue Man Crew, just.
I'm guessing that you could have described it with oddly long arms and like whitish eyes and no mouth.
Almost
Abaddon,
human.
a person that kind of looks like a skeleton opens the door and like tries to get in the hallway with you. They can't transform into skeletons.
Well, yeah. I was talking about like describe to
I
him what he
definitely
saw.
would have said. Also, is it walking through the fire?
It waits for the wall of fire to go away.
I was at the door back there.
Yeah, I think he was saying it was going out there.
Yeah, it's
back here.
Yeah, it's going that way,
That's
trying
fine.
to disguise itself as your skeleton.
But you
it
have
can't-
me in the wrong spot.
It's off by like 5 feet.
No, it's off by a lot, and I'm in the room with the other people.
No, you would have had to have been.
No, I was. I have 60 foot, dude. Count it.
Here.
60
Yeah,
foot
you're right.
was all the way to that
10,
raft.
15,
I was thinking
20,
of till the end
25.
of
He
the
didn't
room.
have to move in there
that
yet.
way.
He was
never-
probably going
5,
to.
10, 15,
but he didn't have
20,
to
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 puts
Yeah.
it here.
Oh, okay.
from
Yeah,
there.
he didn't
Had
have to
plenty
move
of-
yet, but he was talking about like if he has to.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, it doesn't come out then.
Guys, there's something that was in there. It jumped out at the skeleton. It looked wrong. Would I know what the fuck doppelgangers
Yeah,
are.
you
It was
know
a
what
doppelganger. There's a doppelganger in there.
Oh.
It's probably gonna be coming.
Where I'm at, can I see it coming down the hallway?
Where are you?
Well, this door is
I mean,
shut.
we're all just kind of in here. All the doors shut.
That one's shut. Is this one open?
No, I think that one's closed. I feel like he probably would have liked it to be closed.
Yeah, no, it didn't come out.
It's smart enough.
Well,
Yeah, it knows that it's not going to fool a whole group of people.
So what did you see
Gonna make-
outside?
They didn't know
no
we're
one's
here.
out there.
It's fully aware that there's a group of people.
I mean,
A skeleton just walked in and triggered a trap.
There could be one necromancer just running around sending skeletons off to their death.
I
that
know.
could be a
Bag of
random
holding
skeleton
full of
that somehow
corpses,
ended up-
yeah.
It literally gives me its plan, and its plan does not work when you send a skeleton at it.
Good. I'm glad that it doesn't.
Because it heard the wall of fire go off, jumped out, and goes, "Oh, that's a skeleton." Killed it anyway. I can't turn into that.
That's fair.
So
yeah.
he tells us this. I am going to move behind the door and wait with my sword.
Okay.
Behind this door? Or this door?
This door.
I'm gonna have
I'm
all
gonna wait
my
right by.
skeletons hold a bow attack.
I'm going to
Wait for that door to open.
Firing line.
I'm gonna stand on top of the broken cat statue and be ready to try to telepathically communicate to this.
Don't you have to be able to see it?
That's why I said on top
He's
of the broken
gonna
cat
wait.
statue.
As soon as it opens the door, he's gonna be like, "Hey."
He's gonna be like, "Hey."
Dead.
Oh, okay.
Ding!
So you're not trying to communicate with anything. How long are you guys waiting?
Not very long at all.
Oh, so I don't need to get 5 dice ready for the 5 hours you're about to wait?
No.
No.
I was gonna say, this thing's about to go back to sleep.
Well, your skeletons at least got rid of 2 traps from the entrance. And
Yeah,
say,
the one door.
it got-
Do we wish to go through now
and at
ourselves?
this point, we've sunk.
We might as well.
Sunken cost fallacy.
All right.
We're
I'll-
just
I'll
about to
take the
win. I
lead.
know it.
I could send the skeletons in ahead.
Yes,
And
but the
we can
doppelganger
follow
will
them in.
likely kill it.
Well, we can be right behind it, but they can take the hit and then we attack.
Sounds fine to me.
Good plan.
All right, so skeleton in front, then me.
Necklace or no necklace?
No necklace because it's going to the front line.
It's being foddered. It's a no necklace.
Okay, you ready in your attack, I take
Good
it?
luck, little buddy.
I would have followed behind him.
I was
Unless
saying,
you
I'm
wanna
ready
be
an
behind
attack
him.
for a blue motherfucker to jump out and attack a skeleton.
That's what I thought. So as he opens the door and falls off that 2-foot gap,
I don't know.
He's having too much fun.
I'm
not
gonna
going.
climb down.
Okay, it gets a 20-something to hit the prone skeleton as it was on the other side of that door.
And I
looks up to
Do I
see the
see
two
it?
armored guys.
I got a 28 to slash it in its back while it's down there.
Did it prone itself?
No.
No.
So how much damage did my skelly take?
Quite a bit.
All of it.
More than 19?
It's gonna take quite a bit.
These are just strong as fuck. For no reason.
Was your skeleton surprised?
Probably not.
I mean, it tripped and this thing jumped on its back.
But we were literally expecting a fight, so it was probably prepared.
And I'm also vulnerable to bludgeoning.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's
it's
the
probably
problem.
getting shattered right here.
Yeah, it
That
takes
was
16 bludgeoning damage.
That was Oates'
So that
problem.
means
32.
No, 8
Oh,
bludgeoning damage.
okay.
Oh,
so
they
16
still
after.
alive.
But if it got the surprise, then it takes 3d6 more bludgeoning damage.
Oh yeah, that'd be pretty rude.
Is that just a...
It gets a 3d6 surprise.
It's got like a
attack.
sneak attack.
Skeletons aren't surprised by anything.
They're not immune to surprise.
They are now. I said it
His
confidently.
are.
Said it confidently.
He did say it kind of confidently.
I
Honestly.
did kind of tell him to go
It
and
was very nonchalant.
Oh,
you're
yeah,
gonna
I'm
get
not-
your ass kicked. Go,
So what did-
go get hit.
You got a, what, 32 to hit it?
It was a 28, and I did 14 damage.
Okay, it is still alive.
And I reached
figured.
beside him.
Although it is now surprised.
Telepathically, it's just gonna hear...
Following his hit, I got a
You got what,
22.
14?
I did 14 damage, yeah. And then he was going for a hit
There
as
a
well.
way you're getting past him?
I figured if he just attacks, I would just go to the side and attack.
It's a really small hallway. If you
we
remember,
are kind of thin
it's
in
a
there, yeah.
it's a 4-foot wide hallway. It's not even a whole space.
Okay, then, so then I'm...
You
instead
can
of that-
drop out and hit.
So squeeze past.
Well, instead of
Well,
that,
if
he
you're
could have
gonna
just
be
readied a
squeezed-
Sacred Flame.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. I'm going to squeeze past the attack. If I can't do that, I'll Sacred Flame it.
Yeah, he would have readied a Sacred Flame. if
Okay,
he
it
was
failed.
Okay.
So motherfucker can take that radiance.
And if it survives, it hears telepathically, stay down or die.
And that's 8
You gonna
radiant
tell us
damage.
you telling it that? Or?
How much?
8.
You'll figure it out.
Are you sure? Because if it just lays on the ground, I might just execute it. I don't trust shit in here. I don't trust shit anywhere anymore.
I don't trust it either, and if you're the one killing it...
You're not able to see it from where you're at.
On top of the cat statue looking into the hallway?
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, because there's the 2-foot drop,
There's
so
a-
you'd even see it less than
It didn't
normal.
go down, though. It didn't prone itself.
Well, yeah, but it'd be attacking from the
Well,
side.
That's 2 feet above the floor you guys are in. That's a 2-foot drop, and he's off to the... He's right here.
But that's why I'd be looking at a downward angle from the... If I'm on top of the cat statue. But I don't care if I don't see it.
I was gonna say, he's off to the side of the door as
Okay,
well.
then yeah, that's... Yeah.
He's at a really bad angle. That's why he was standing there.
Makes sense.
Because it's nearly impossible to see from back there.
Yeah.
So is it alive?
That's also like... Yeah, he's very alive.
Yeah.
So if we're going by pre-done initiatives, then that's you.
So am I going to be able to reach, like, just squeeze and attack? With
Yeah,
my-
on your turn you can squeeze and attack.
But why would you do it?
Yeah, I probably should just made him roll, because that's probably not going to hit.
Not only that, like, clerics aren't phenomenal with melee. You don't even have extra attack.
I have a very strong melee weapon, though.
Oh yeah, you do have a fucked up. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough.
Yeah, he does.
I forgot that he's got a moonblade. My
I
bad.
rolled
G over there.
terribly, though, but it's an 11.
That's a miss.
That's all I can do.
Alright, Galahad. Sound, are you wanting to jump in on this?
Yeah.
But trucks and daggers.
Ting!
Gonna commander
Bullet
strike Galahad, I take
flies
it?
past
Yeah, we'll
my-
just do that.
I'm not saying you can't do anything else, but that is a really tight call.
Yeah. I don't.
Well, he's got no problems with half or 3/4 coverage.
If you got
I'd
sharpshooter,
almost call that full coverage.
I'm kind of thinking
fair.
too because it's a
'Cause
drop
that's-
and both of you
Yeah.
are trying
That's
to
a
hit him.
drop.
It's
That
already-
tunnel angles downwards and
Okay.
So I can
The
see
angle
So
you.
just
itself is
attacking a wall and then
Like,
sicking me
just
on it?
positioning is already 3/4
Because you do have to take
yeah,
the attack
and then there's
action,
2
don't
people
you?
in the way.
Isn't it you just forego one of your attacks and your reaction?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
but
you
I don't
technically-
think I have to make an attack.
Yeah, but
Oh, you do take the attack action. Yeah.
So you're technically just taking the attack action and just using it to command me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use your attack action to insult it. You blue bastard.
Yeah, use one of your attacks to say, fuck off!
That is the worst case of blue balls I've ever seen. It's traveled throughout the rest of your body.
17 a hit.
To be fair, he has not gotten laid in centuries, and that is a hit.
Well, he's been
It's not
laying
like he
down.
would have had a chance.
12 slashing damage.
That's what the cats are stuffed for.
That is not what they're stuffed for.
They were not stuffed.
They weren't stuffed originally, and this motherfucker, ugh. He got problems.
Yeah,
Okay.
so we're putting this boy down.
He's still alive.
Okay. I'll say that's just his reaction. from him.
Rokaz.
Did you add the extra D8?
Oh, yeah, I do an extra 8, my bad. An extra 3 damage.
And are you throwing a smite on that?
I am not. I am saving smites.
Spell slots.
I'm worried this is
Rokaz,
going to be
you doing
a
anything?
drawn out thing. What?
Spell slots. You mean smite slots?
Get smite slots. I might use one on my turn. Yeah, I've got the one spell slot that'll come back on a short rest.
Okay, my back
Oh,
is
wait,
still...
it's your turn, isn't it?
It'll be my turn after, I think,
Yeah,
Sam's.
I skipped you.
Oh,
It's
okay.
your turn.
Hey, your reaction reset too.
Right?
Yeah, it's literally your turn, then his turn.
23 a hit and 23 a hit.
Yes.
It's not surviving this. I was getting ready to change it back to battle music. But, nah.
To be fair, this dungeon wasn't dangerous because of the combat.
Yeah, it's dangerous because of the fuck ton
The
of traps.
traps,
Yeah,
yeah.
all these
This is one of my
combat's been one
favorite
thing.
dungeons. Like,
26 damage.
Everything in it has kind of been
I have-
cooperative in a way.
I have to admit, this
Semi
has to been like my favorite dungeon to run
Yeah.
so far.
I mean, it's got a lot to it. It's all puzzle. The whole thing is connected back to the first room that we dropped in. It dropped us in the last
Alright.
room just so that we knew
Alright.
what we were looking at.
I just simply, am mindlessly just hacking away into this thing's back as I am just completely exhausted at this point. It has been a long day. We haven't had a long rest in a hot minute.
When did we started this day?
We can.
It has
I
been
was pretty
8
aggressive.
hours of constant travel, combat, and panic.
This has
All in
been a
this poison
slog. How much health do you have left?
I'm
All
at.
of it.
Do you want numbers or
Yeah, I want numbers.
I'm 52 of 59.
Yeah,
Oh, so you're doing great.
I'm
Yeah,
good.
I'm 51 of 50.
We haven't taken a shit ton of damage.
Because I had my fucking.
I was gonna say you almost died once.
Second win.
He's second win, and I think I used.
And we
the
had
cure
a
wounds
short
on.
rest.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Oh yeah, short
If-
rest. That's what.
Yeah,
That's helped me too because I think I was down to 30.
I
before.
can give us a long rest if we want to.
Oh yeah, because you've got Lehman's tiny hut.
Yeah, I can give
And
us
that
a long rest.
Air passes through that.
Air passes through it.
Yep.
Well, it is thinning.
It is thinning,
Yeah.
but air does pass through Liam's tiny hut.
Okay.
So you got the.
I wasn't sure because I know it says it's like temp
best part is it
control
only
and
takes me
all
4
that yada
hours to
yada.
get
I don't
a
know
long
if
rest.
the poison would go through.
So I can be.
I mean, I
up
can
and-
just look up the spell and maybe
I'm reading
based
right
off the
now.
description.
Well, we took care of that. Do you want to send some more skeletons in to see if there's more traps they can?
Spells and other
Or do
magical
you wanna
effects
keep on
can't
those?
extend through the dome or be
not
cast
magical.
through it. The atmosphere inside the space is comfortable and dry, regardless of the weather outside.
It's not weather,
But comfortable. Poisonous air isn't comfortable.
That's
Right.
Not even, that's caustic air.
Yeah.
Because it's on
Yeah,
top.
I would say because it specifies the atmosphere inside it is comfortable. and
if
dry.
you cast it at the bottom of the ocean, does it become air?
yeah, I mean it makes it.
It
the
says
magic
dry.
makes it
Very
comfortable and
specifically,
dry.
it is
If
dry.
you cast it in space, do you get air?
I don't think you would receive air, but it'd be comfortable and dry.
I mean, you're not going to be comfortable suffocating.
You wouldn't be comfortable in space.
Yeah, but I'd give it that it can't create air, but it would literally shove the water out, creating kind of a vacuum, actually, which might even be worse.
Only when you're coming out of the
Yeah, when you come out of it. Because inside it's a safe space for 8 consecutive hours. At the end of 8 hours, you're fucked.
Yeah, that's a
and
rude
all that
awakening.
water and pressure crushes
You're
you.
just laying down sleeping,
All right.
peaceful.
So, you guys going in?
the
What are you
worst
doing?
alarm clock. in
So
the
we can take a. We can.
I say we just go in ourselves. I feel like
Yeah, let's just go in.
most traps here have been removed, so we're gonna.
Alright, yeah, let's change it
I'm
to
not
this.
so sure of that. But I'll be out here.
I'm going to carefully.
Are you guys going into the
I want
bigger
to check
room, or-
this door first.
Okay, so that's the southern.
I want to
Yep.
check it for
So
traps
he's hanging with you.
before I open.
You're watching him open this door.
The skeleton's broken. We just carry the head so he can see.
I'm gonna be like right here.
While you're looking through the skeleton, I'm gonna
Yeah,
take
no,
it. I'm gonna take its head. And look at my butt.
Bro, just Xerox machine me. Or,
Yeah. I got to roll for the trap check on this door, Gideon.
You're checking for traps.
Yeah, on this door to the side over here.
How are you checking?
I'll help.
Just investigating it. See
Okay,
if
it's fine.
Okay, well then I'm gonna try to open it. If I don't see any traps.
It's stuck,
Any traps?
but it is unlocked.
It's stuck.
But unlocked. Kind of like when you go to open a drawer and something's jamming.
Yeah, I say, is it stuck? Is in the fact like it feels like there's something behind it, or
it.
Because then I'll just break it the other way.
I'm going to walk away as soon as I see the stuff.
So it seems like it opens inwards, and it just seems stuck. I'm gonna need an athletics check if you're trying to bash it open.
You got it, bud.
You already did your enlarge. Never mind.
No, I didn't. We didn't. I didn't
Yeah,
do it.
it's your sand trap.
No.
No, he was saying
because
if
he broke the
needed to,
door.
he could.
He broke the door down. As I said, I was gonna.
Oh wait, yeah.
What were you gonna do earlier?
He was thinking about enlarging.
I was gonna
but he
enlarge to try to help break the door down, and as I was saying, I'm gonna go ahead and get big. You said he broke it, so I didn't use. my
Oh well, if he gives you the help action, then that gives you advantage.
Can I help and then walk away?
Yeah.
Okay, I did. I literally did what I said. You got
You're
it, buddy.
gonna do good.
Walked away.
And what is it? Oof, that was perfect.
It's an athletics
with advantage.
with advantage.
You got this.
18.
Solid thud. Going again? You'll have to enlarge for this one.
Or reduce it, see if you can fit. I did not like that either.
That was very uncomfortable.
Ghostly cat.
I have
Ghost cat
expiration creepy going on since we're going in that weird room.
I like it.
I don't.
I didn't like it.
It sounded like
to
a
be
ghost
fair, there is a
farted over
room
there.
of just stuffed cats over there. If we heard a ghostly wail, like the wail of a ghostly cat, that checks out.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like one of those fucking cats just meowed.
Sorry. I'm looking at stuff.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna get big. What does that do to my strength?
You get advantage on athletics, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, you get an advantage trying to bust that door down.
Do you not also get like a plus D4?
You get a D4 to your weapon attacks and whatnot. I don't know if it technically, if he goes to break the door, then yeah, he'll get extra damage on it.
Give it one more good shove, if not break it.
Yep, we'll do that.
You got it.
It's cocked.
Very.
Then roll it again.
It's cocked.
That was a crit, right?
No.
I think you would have loudly proclaimed it right away.
I know.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna do it because it didn't do it with the 18, and that is a 16.
Nope.
So I'm gonna swing my sword and try to break this door down.
All right.
Oh, that is good. I got advantage.
You
Or
have
no, I
advantage?
only got advantage
Yeah.
on my checks. That was still a nat 17 plus
Okay.
8.
That's a hit.
Add a D4.
Yep. I'm gonna roll these down. 11
He's trying
damage
to take
to
your
this
job.
It is heavily damaged. You'll likely be able to take it out with another shoulder bash.
Going for it. Shoulder bash, got advantage on that.
Yeah. And that's your athletics.
18.
As you shoulder bash, the door suddenly gives way, and there's a portal on the other side.
I didn't go through it, I knocked the door open.
It says if you shoulder bash the door open.
If you shove the
Oh,
door open.
he held a carrot. He baited you in.
So it says if you force the door open, the leverage it takes to force the door causes you to stumble.
Oh, that's
into the
fun.
trap.
Why wouldn't he just hit it with the sword again?
That's
Because you're like, shoulder.
You're a dick.
All right, so where do I go?
Wouldn't everybody else like to know?
I love it.
Can I say that? When
Always do
said,
the opposite of what Chris says. I've already learned that.
Can I say when I gave him a good? Oh wait, no.
Holy shit. Has a map of Avernus.
You're fucking kidding.
And a portcullis slams down on the other side.
Remember when we opened the side passage, the bars closed?
Yeah. And they just closed because he got teleported there.
You mean opened? Because they were already closed.
Were they already closed?
Yeah, because as soon as we went through the sunroom, those closed.
Did they?
Yeah.
Does this not trigger that?
I mean, you said that since
Hold on, I
we
don't-
trigger the trap, it opens them back up.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking to see if...
I wish I said this beforehand because I don't want to go back
Oh.
and do it, but I wish I just gazed it to my eyes.
Puts them there.
Oh, cool.
And yes, that is still shut.
Okay, cool.
Because this doesn't re-trigger it to make it open. So, you are now standing in front of what looks like a long hallway going into the shadow. They've already explored that way, so ignore that. But
I
it
can
is currently
see it.
barred off.
See, I can't meditate because I was listening to this because I know what it was
Yeah,
to
but
do.
that's open.
Yeah, there is a wall open right there.
And as soon as you walk through here,
That's where you picked up.
that's where you picked up,
Okay.
so that all the statue faces.
Okay. I mean,
Anyway.
so I would slowly mosey my way up.
Okay,
and
yes.
make
I'll,
it past.
I'll have you end up back there in a while. Because technically
You came
it
in
is...
at the perfect time for that portal. Fuck that portal. I just delayed you.
I was
by-
really just about to say, all right, we figured out why it's going to be 6 sessions until we see him again.
Someone tap Tyler.
We're good.
Did you move the map back?
No, you're good. You're good. You can look.
Okay.
It put him right in front of that mural that had the trap doors that popped in and out. And so he went into the other room right where he came out of the bag.
So I know
So
exactly.
now he
he's
knows how to
walking
get
back.
Oh,
Because there's no traps along
I
the way.
literally stopped looking because I'm going in after him.
Oh, the portal's gone.
Oh, it disappears too?
Yeah.
Oh.
What
That's
the
even ruder.
What was the point of that?
Separate the
Quickly,
party.
check your bag. Is he in there?
A fist comes out. Fuck!
Oh, wait. No, you teleport too. It says any creature that enters there teleports.
I was about to say, what the fuck is the point of a one-use teleportation? They took
Open
all the
teleports. He
time-
follows me in. Runs
all the
into
time
the
to
wall.
set this
wait,
teleportation
wait,
spell up
actually.
there and put a
Slight
trap
intelligence here.
Slight intelligence.
Takes forever to get over here.
Zoom out.
Maybe I think it's hot in here. Am I just fat?
We're all fat. It is.
It
hot.
is. But it's
Aiden's over there
loud.
with a hoodie, like, no,
It is loud,
I
yeah.
am a little hot.
Anybody else diving into that room?
No.
Negative.
Okay, who wants to explore other doors? Did you teleport yourself or not?
Yeah, I would have jumped through
Okay.
for sure.
You know where you're at. There's basically no traps left. You can go ahead and mosey back.
Yeah.
I appreciate the devotion.
You helped save us. I wasn't going to leave you alone.
Okay, what's everybody else exploring?
Any good jokes lately?
2 people disappeared. Still.
Okay, maybe not go into the room.
They have no idea. You gotta tell them why or what happened.
They saw it too, didn't they?
Selma
No,
was back.
they're all back here. You're the only one that saw it because of the...
Did you go?
You hear the joke about a rogue's favorite armor? It's hide.
Oh yeah, because I walked over there to commanding strike, and that's it.
Yeah. Abaddon wasn't in there either.
Yeah.
Brokaw's and those 2 were the only ones in there.
So it's really gonna blow their fucking mind if you don't say
Knock,
anything
knock.
and we come out the fucking to the side.
Hey, knock knock.
Who's there?
Interrupting barbarian.
Interrupting.
Rage!
Scares him. Don't do that.
I would like to rage. Okay, so what are you guys doing while you're waiting for their walk back?
What did you say the other thing looks like? That other door.
On some of the few parts when
The
Travis
one on
hits,
the
I
other
would
end?
like to
Yeah.
rage listening to the podcast, dude. I fucking died.
Guys,
you
I
want
think
me to have the skeleton
There's-
open that one?
There's a part that happens.
yes. I don't
The
want
door to the
Before
north is
the
barred,
anime
though it seems to
comes
have no
out, so it's
latch.
not gonna be
The image of a bear holding a disc of
They're,
obsidian is set in the face. The
they're,
lintel of the door is carved
messing with this
in the
giant
form of entwined
and,
serpents.
This
I'd tell the skeleton to
they
go
got
try to
him
open it.
captured, and then he's
I'm gonna be
Grog's trying to
gazing
make peace with
through
him.
its perception.
And he offers him a cask of ale, and the giant looks at it and just fucking crushes it.
Rage.
And they're like needing him, and Grog like starts crying. He's like, I would like to rage, and everybody's like, no, Grog, no, we need him on our side. And then Travis rolls a crit, and he takes off running, fucking headbutts the shit out of this giant, knocks him clean out on his back. He just fucking starts one hand beating the shit out
going
of
at
his
him.
giant. Yeah, because he breaks his cask.
Dude, that's
He's like,
fair.
that was my favorite cask. Yeah.
Really, not only did he waste all that ale,
Okay,
broke
so
the
you told the
cask.
skeleton to go open that door? So the skeleton walks up, lifts the bar, and starts pulling on the door. The door is not opening. It looks like the door should be pulled.
It's a
But
push.
maybe it's a push.
What are we talking about, this door?
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like that's a fucking fake door.
So I would probably tell him mentally to try to push.
So the skeleton pushes the door, and arms sprout out of the door, hug the skeleton to the wall.
It's a mimic door.
Oh, so sweet.
Anybody gonna save the skeleton? By the way, start giving me
Oh,
acrobatics checks to get that skeleton out of there.
I got this. Don't worry. I'm gonna walk over and
Headbutt.
I'm gonna break the arms of the statue.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attack on one of the arms that's currently holding the skeleton.
That's a
I'm
fail.
gonna aim for the shoulders, not the arms around it.
Okay.
Crushes the skeleton too.
Right, crushes it to bits.
14, I think. Yeah, 14.
You said
That's
acrobatics.
a hit and a crit.
Yeah, you're trying to get out
So
of the grapple.
dexterity.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
17 would have been
That's a
my
fail?
second roll.
22.
Okay, and it takes a quarter of that bludgeoning damage.
18.
Then
Yep.
I'll swing twice more.
Well, that arm is broken. I believe there's 6 arms.
Damn.
My next turn would have been an 18.
What was that damage?
On the next one,
No, on the first one.
the first one was, I said,
I don't think that skeleton's gonna make
it
it.
was 20. Either I think it was 22.
Really care much.
And then the second hit was a 24.
So take 10 bludgeoning damage on that first one, so 5 doubled.
He's dead. He only had 3 left.
You blow the skeleton apart when you blow the first arm off.
Be like that, and then it reaches out and grabs you.
It doesn't, actually.
Oh, fair enough.
It. Now that the skeleton has fallen apart, the arms go back into the wall. Except for the one, which is all janky now and doesn't exactly go back.
Does it try and like get caught and then come back out?
Yeah. Eventually, it just shears it off.
I thought that would work much better.
Um,
Anyways.
There's a rule in here
No,
about
you're good.
trying to break stuff out of these traps, and apparently they take quarter damage.
Rude.
Because that's what happens with the eagle, too, is if it grabs hold of your arm and you try to break it out, your arm takes quarter damage.
I'm unsure if we should move on without
dragon babies.
having Craven and Galahad.
Your skeletons are dropping like flies.
I have 2 left. That's
Craven,
all I
do you
need.
feel a
One
little
for the
hurt
next.
that no one else came in after us?
No.
What happened to the other one?
I mean, in
Oh,
all
he was
fairness, they
killed by the
probably don't know
doppelganger,
we're
wasn't
missing.
he? No.
There's a
No,
third
they
one.
probably
I feel like they saw us. They.
Well,
No, you would have 2 because you
I
sent.
feel well. It would just
That's
mean
the
I've
third
sent
Rokos
2 into
watched
the
it
room.
happen and
Because
didn't
there was
say
the
anything to
arrows
the
and then the
Everyone else was
And then
right
the
there.
fire.
though.
arrows,
Did they see
the
Fire, and then
I feel like
no,
they
the
would
fire
have
it got through
known.
the fire and then died to the
Doppelganger.
doppelganger, and
And
then
then that
I
one.
So you've
like
got
to
the
be.
two with the
I like to give
necklaces.
the benefit of the doubt, but I think you're right.
Okay, so
we're gonna have to have a team meeting. When
what are you guys playing with
I
now?
think we were slightly abandoned.
I think we're gonna.
Everybody
have to have
take
a serious
5
conversation.
poison damage, except
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
Craven.
I would like to try to push that door.
Take 2.
But knowing where the arms come from, they don't come from the top, right?
They come from the sides.
I would fly up and just
it's
kind
because I
of
leveled up. That's what.
fly up. I'll spider climb
It
up
gave
the
me the new
wall,
level health.
and then just try to push it
I
from
was
the
like, how's
top
that
with just my
47?
arm
And then I
to.
took that 5 and then
They
not get
come out
dragged.
to grab, but they don't grab onto anything.
I'm gonna
try and push the door.
I'm gonna swing on all the arms and try to break them all.
This is like literally whack-a-mole.
Yeah. I'm just making sure that whoever, if anyone ever does come through next, doesn't get stuck to a wall. Guys, guy.
Oh, they
Galahad.
spring out and they grab on, but there's nothing there. And then after 5 rounds, the floor begins to open up.
Huh? How far
Once
back?
the floor is fully open, the arms spring back into the wall, and then the floor slams shut. It looked like there were spikes under the floor.
Terrifying trap. Did you look to see if there was
And
any
pushing-
treasure or
pushing
anything?
and not
That's what I
doing
was going
anything.
No, it appears that this is just a trap.
Did it look like there,
So you guys are arriving back at the cat room.
had there been any victims of this trap?
It doesn't appear anything's down there.
How did you guys get?
Yeah, I was just about to say. As I was
He's
saying, we
been
should've
playing
gone.
around for like this 16 minutes.
Yeah,
it
we
took
have
him
to have a
walk up.
very serious team meeting, guys.
Well, yeah.
We feel.
I'm still in the cat room.
Oh yeah, you never left that room at all.
I think you should go check out the closet over there.
Carefully.
Very.
I was trying to get to it. I'm so glad to see you guys again. I was.
Yeah, are you?
Yeah, are you?
I am.
Did anybody else know we're gone?
Or did you were gone?
There
I
was
in
a
the
portal
process of telling.
that he accidentally went through trying to break a door open.
Oh, I heard a bunch of shit being smashed, so I just figured.
No, that
Oh,
was
gosh, I
him.
almost
He slammed a door open and went through a portal.
Yeah.
I quickly followed, not wanting him to be
How long
victim
ago was
to the
that?
dungeon.
Because the smashing just stopped like 2 minutes ago.
About no, it was 16 minutes ago, didn't you say?
Yeah, but
They were
he's been
smashing
another
stuff all
door.
the time.
No, this was like 16 minutes ago.
We've been walking for 20 minutes.
It took us back to the hallway with the animal faces.
Really feel like you guys abandoned us back there.
Anybody checking on anything else?
Went in the room.
Do you expect us to
Oh, I
go
did.
through?
Yeah, I was saying,
Yes,
cared?
I cared greatly. I had no.
Just
You didn't
end up
tell me,
back in
and I didn't
Trollskull.
know.
I swear, next teleport, I'm just changing the destination to Troll Skull.
I'm running in.
I've already said I will not let a party member die alone.
No, listen.
I think I have proven
Just
that.
back in the tavern.
I saw you went through, and then I saw Galahad after you. I trust him. I trust you.
It was secretly a blender.
In all fairness, not everyone else has the courage to just not let someone die alone.
Let's go check out the other room before I get angry.
Let us.
Angry about what?
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
You can continue
So
to be
that
wrong.
give me strength.
Okay, you guys going into the cryptish room?
Yeah.
Yes. The room that we originally wanted.
Oh, anybody check out this door? I'll walk
We were
over to
waiting
this one.
for you.
I feel like you see a bunch of fucking mangled, like, stone arms hanging halfway out of some holes in the wall.
Anybody check this one out?
I was
I'm
making
walking
sure there
over.
weren't any traps for if you guys ever came back. I also didn't know if destroying that might have been the way to return you. Before you get angry with me, understand the situation you were in. If you weren't the first through that portal, would you have gone after him?
Yes, it was on his backside. If I wasn't banging it down, he was beating it down.
I'm saying...
I brought you back to life. I don't know you very well. You think I wouldn't save someone else?
I mean, I've known you for a while. I trust that you're a good
So
person.
what are you
but
guys
it's still-
doing?
It's a random portal.
Soul searching, apparently. Anyways.
Character building.
I'm going to carefully poke my head into that door, the double doors.
Yep.
And look. Do I see anything out of place? Do
Scorch marks.
Some arrows.
Bolts that you're currently standing on.
And a skeleton that was beat the
Yes.
fuck up.
Fucked up.
2 dead skeletons.
Alright,
There's also a few,
I'm
between the waterways, stepped pyramids rise skyward in mute paean to the gods of ancient Ulman. 3 of the pyramids appear to have tops that can be removed.
I'm going to regret this, but I'm going to take off one of my plated gauntlets and dip a single finger into the strange metallic liquid.
Cool.
Just a quick dip.
Let me look at the liquid fire section.
Okay.
Take 5 fire damage.
Guys, that is hot.
don't touch the spicy water. I got it.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Something I would ask you.
Can your lizard carry that corpse?
The doppelganger.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. I could also probably throw
That
it in my bag.
doppelganger is not a humanoid.
What the fuck?
He's a monstrosity. You can't reanimate him. You would know that.
Don't need it.
Leave it.
Fair enough.
It's not good enough.
Sorry, I thought I'd catch that before it became a problem.
I'm pretty sure you did say it was a monstrosity.
I know. I just didn't know if he caught it earlier.
yeah.
I didn't hear you say
I'll
that.
give you plenty of warning on that one. I would be thrown off by that.
You said
Yeah.
these are like pots? that
There's
they're
pots
against?
in front of the.
There's like 20 of them.
There's statues and at the base of each statue.
I'm going to
there's-
very carefully look in through those and see if there's anything in them.
I'm betting
You're
it's
opening
ashen
one?
remains.
Yeah, I'm going to open one.
Okay.
I'm gonna be ready to.
It
destroy
weighs 10 pounds. There's 20 of them.
In case you didn't catch it, I'm gonna restate. I am.
It
ready
is
to
sealed with
destroy.
wax.
Wax?
Yep. Are you opening it?
I don't know if it's sealed. I don't think I want to open it. I was
You
thinking
don't
just
mess
kind
with the deads.
Yeah, I was going to say. I was
Every
thinking
pot
just kinda
they've
like
come
a-
across has been sealed with wax.
Okay.
I would almost guarantee to venture that those are urns
I would think, yeah,
of
it's a ceremonial urn.
Well, because each
feel-
statue literally had a different face. I feel like they
Yeah,
were
but there's
each...
4 statues and 20 pots.
Oh, only 4 statues?
Are you sure it's not 20 statues and 4 pots?
Yes.
I think
I'm
the
positive.
circles are supposed to be the 4 statues.
Mhm.
And then they're all pots around it.
The 4, like, pillars.
Maybe all of those are statues. Those kind of look
They
like
have
statues.
hands,
They have
spear points.
Let me.
If you wish.
Yeah, because
Oh, it does say numerous
you
clay
can go right
statues.
over the
yeah,
liquid.
but they had more like features or something like that.
Then-
Yeah, and it's all of them have different faces.
Yeah, like made after some
Warning
real
to the
people.
group, the coffin is going to be open.
I didn't learn my lesson last time.
Oh, are you touching the
I'm
coffin?
gonna fly over.
I'm warning everyone else, so if
I'm
they want to
walking
get
out.
out. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
How long are you touching it?
long enough to push it open.
Okay. First turn. Take 1 fire damage as you open it.
Perfect.
Are you taking a turn in between pulling stuff out?
Is there stuff in to pull out?
Yes.
There you go.
So what's in there?
I say, because you're going to heal that.
Yeah, I'm already
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Inside the coffin are bones of a humanoid.
Hey,
Scattered around the interior are the ornaments once worn by the corpse.
fancy bones.
These items include a stone box, 2 jade bracelets,
Jade bracelets.
are you grabbing these?
Stone box.
Oh, everything says yeah.
20 gold pieces apiece,
Oh, the jade
an
bracelet.
alabaster statuette
You
of
said a stone
Koalit.
box?
What?
A stone box?
And imagine there's going to be more in the stone box.
Yeah, I'd say I would look in that too.
Well, let's see what's in the coffin first.
yeah.
And then.
An alabaster statuette of Koatliku, the snake woman, mother of the gods, worth 25 gold pieces. The stone box, worth 75 gold pieces, holds 5 small figurines carved of coral,
I'll pocket that.
25 gold each.
The coral?
Yeah,
For
there's
the whole
5
box.
of them.
The box and the things.
Okay, so don't write down the box and the coral figurines. He's keeping those.
A large jade thumb ring. Tell me when to slow down.
I'm good so far.
Are you giving him the jade thumb ring?
Piece, 20 gold piece, 2 statue, or 2 jade.
So you're
bracelets.
getting the jade thumb ring as well, which is coming up.
Large jade thumb ring, 10 gold pieces, and 8 ceramic miniature flasks of perfumes and essences. 10 gold pieces.
Is that me as well?
Is that also? Okay.
Cradled in the crook of the
he's the
elbow
one
of the corpse's right arm is a baton of granite.
Okay, you said 8.
Are you taking the baton?
I'd be grabbing it, yeah. It's
Okay.
magical.
The baton is a scroll case with a cleverly fashioned plug.
Oh.
I need that.
That's cleverly fashioned plug.
Scroll and scroll case be damned, but a clever plug. Whew.
Did you say it was
So are you
8,
guys are okay? We'll get to that.
8 flasks of what?
Perfumes and aromas?
Yeah, 10 apiece. Upon the skull is a ferret-faced feathered mask that functions as a hat of disguise.
You're never getting that.
Yeah.
Because he's the one looting it.
Well, it was a mask?
A ferret-faced feathered mask that functions as a hat of disguise.
Ooh.
And you have a person who could use a hat of disguise and absolutely fucking loves ferrets. But you
So I'm gonna fly over and show it to you. And then throw it into the fire. No, I'm just kidding.
It's weird. I don't know why this character
I don't
hates
know
me
why
so much.
Abaddon hates Self so much.
He knows shit that you shouldn't know.
He
Told
knows
you.
too much. I have
The
to kill
doll
him
was
next.
there.
The doll remembers.
The doll remembers all.
By the way, the scroll in the scroll case is a spell scroll of stone shape.
Dude, I love that fucking spell.
So I gotta add shit. Those 2 things.
Yeah, the box.
How's it
the hat of
going in
I'm gonna
disguise.
put the ferret thing on.
Okay.
You're getting a lot of
It is
stuff.
magical. Would you like to attune to it?
No.
As I'm going to.
You're not going to attune
He's just
to
gonna
it?
wear
As
it.
after he hands it to me.
If you're just walking it out to there, as you drop it off, I'm gonna touch your hand and start gazing through your eyes as I just start putting the shit in my bag.
Just blend.
Anybody checking out the treasure chests?
Oh, those are all treasure chests?
There's 3 of
3
these
openable.
pyramids that the
Yeah.
top's
Open
open.
up, yeah.
Probably this,
I
that,
was
and that.
wanting to, but I didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'd
so
like
I'll
to do
open
so
around one.
quickly. We've got 12 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'll
I'll
check
open
one
one,
out.
you check one, and then you want to check one?
Sure, yeah. It's not a great
1, 2, and
so.
3, or 1, 2, and 3, or 1, 2, and 3, or
1, 3, 2. 1, 3, 2.
Okay, sure.
Because I want to be difficult.
Okay, 1.
Alright.
The lid is jammed.
Fuck.
Break it.
I'm gonna kind of finagle it a bit.
Give me an athletics check.
How much was each of those figures?
1, 3, 2. Because I want to
25
be
piece.
I
difficult.
remember the box was
Christian,
75.
I could be more difficult.
And there's
I'll
5 of
be
those.
more motivated.
About 25, so another 125,
17.
so 200 total.
Okay, you managed to get the lid off. The chest holds 10 coin necklaces,
I'm just gonna be.
6 pairs of jade earplugs.
Wait, 10 coin necklaces? Is that?
I don't know what that is, man.
Aiden's hands would be fucking tired.
Dude, he has to write because we make him
It
take
just
all the
says
art
10
objects
coin
and jewelry.
necklaces.
So 10 coin necklaces?
No, just 10 coin necklaces. And no price.
So they're what, 1 coin a piece?
So they're whatever the fuck I think
So-
they are. It's
They're 1 coin a piece. Each necklace is made out of a single gold piece.
The only thing that whole thing is just that scroll, right?
I'd say just 10.
The other
gold
thing
pieces.
doesn't
I
matter.
feel like that's
Yeah.
the easiest
Yeah.
way to just
So
write
I just
that
need to
out.
add that scroll.
It's just if you would have left it there, then I would have told you that you took it for granted.
Jesus
so,
Christ.
stone,
I think the it might have been worth something as well. Did you get upset by that?
yes.
Hate you.
Okay, so you
Taking-
said 10,
Yeah, it's not worth anything. What?
scroll
10
of-
gold or 10 coin necklaces.
6
You
pairs
got number
of jade
2.
earplugs
Yeah.
worth 15 gold piece. A set. That's a lot of earplugs.
That is a large amount.
6
of
sets.
Next time you guys want to plug your ears, now you guys all have jade
Made of
earplugs.
jade.
Yeah.
Two.
I thought that it was talking about like plugs.
You guys have 7 jade earplugs
Yeah,
now.
It's
It
like
doesn't
plugs,
add-
not.
Oh,
So,
yeah, I
who
would think
cares?
it'd
It's just jade earplugs.
Why is it not a scroll on here? There's
Is there anything else in that one?
They are kind of rather.
See, I thought it was like
you have to type in spell.
It's probably those.
And then click the level of the spell.
It's just so much funnier to think of them as earplugs.
There's probably a way to type out what it is.
jade in your ears.
What level is it?
One of them just is still
What is it,
earwaxing.
stone shape?
I guess.
He never cleaned his jade pod 3s.
An alabaster statuette worth 50 gold pieces.
Is it still in the first one?
Yeah.
And then I have
And
to,
an agate ring worth 5 gold pieces.
So my chest was entirely going to Rokaz.
Chest 2.
I'm sorry.
Okay, you opening?
Sorry, real quick. The last thing you said was a 5 gold piece
Negate ring.
agate ring.
Miniature
Who's
diorama
on
of a
it?
volcano that shoots the fire water in your face.
Give me a dexterity save.
Oh, God damn it. I was kidding.
Oof. Is he within 10 feet of me?
No,
No,
you
damn
guys
it.
split up.
Damn it!
You said Dex?
Yep.
Any idea how good I am at saves now?
How much is that scroll worth?
That'd be a 9.
Okay, roll initiative.
Fucking hell!
Nope. Just him and me.
What the fuck?
Oh, wait, no, never mind. I've already got you guys in initiative. We'll just take that. So, you're in initiative now. The box grabs your hand.
Wow.
That was
Wait
good
a
timing
minute.
there.
That was solid timing.
Wow.
You are grappled and restrained.
Fucking rude.
One hand?
Yeah. 6 mechanical needles spring out from the side of the chest. Ow.
Good thing you got that bracelet.
So what are you gonna do on your first turn?
Hold on. What? Yeah. What does your bracelet do again?
I'm immune to petrification.
And what was the second thing?
It gives me the ability to cast stones.
Flesh to stone.
Well, so do I
call out for help, maybe?
Well, do I see the needles and shit coming out?
Actually, not yet. I read that too early.
Okay.
I'd
Well,
still
then-
just break grapple.
I say yeah. I'm
Yeah,
trying
you
to break the grapple.
Okay, give me an athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, is he's still large?
Because we took 16 minutes to get back. I don't know.
Yeah,
What's the time on
yeah,
large?
that's
Is it
right.
an
It's a
hour?
minute.
Oh, it's only
Yeah. I forgot the whole.
10 minutes at best.
I forgot the walk of shame. I'm
Can
sorry.
you do that multiple times?
I mean, I can.
That was
but
not a
in
walk
the
of shame.
middle
That was a
this.
walk of friendship. Thank you.
Yeah, I know.
So yeah, so
No,
I'm
it's a walk of
we showed
bullshit
each
is
other.
what it sounds like to me.
Walk of bull-
Athletics or acrobatics?
It was bullshit that it
Athletics or
teleported
acrobatics?
us there. It was also bullshit that our friends left us to die.
It was bullshit that you guys were upset at that. I don't know if you got teleported
it's
to the
only a
fucking
minute.
Tomb of Annihilation. You
Well,
got teleported
yeah.
wherever the fuck you went.
But I wasn't gonna let him die alone.
That would be a
I
7.
was confident in
Okay.
you.
I
that
should
you guys
sound.
would be alright.
Mm-hmm.
You
two of us.
are currently at chest 3.
Yeah, and I just saw whatever reared up and grabbed him. Right.
Just leave them
Yeah, they could've
Are
come
you
too.
attempting to open your
Call
chest?
No.
He has not called anything out yet.
Huh?
Oh, before that, I said as a
It's on
free
them.
action, can I yell? I did say that.
Oh, okay. If you are yelling because you just got grabbed, that's
Would
fine.
you rather be in a
So are you
lethal
gonna go help him?
situation with us two or
Yes.
these two?
Okay. You should be able to make it over there safely.
Okay, so, well,
Yeah, I know.
I see it on the ground.
That's
right?
why I immediately muted myself because
What?
I'm like, Galad's
What
probably
is
going.
grabbing?
Galad's probably
So
going. I
he's
can't know
reaching
anything.
into his chest and trying to pull back.
Oh, so it's not like a little thing. It's like
It's one of the buildings. This
So it's probably
building,
like
this
maybe
building,
3
and
feet.
this building.
okay.
He's reaching into it to pull treasure out, and it has him grabbed.
This one isn't even the mimic.
No, that's a third.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't think a mimic would survive down here. I'm surprised the doppelganger survived.
He
down here.
ate the dude in the coffin!
Oh, what the fuck? How did he accomplish that?
The dude in the coffin was under the same sleep as everybody else, I'm guessing.
So he's just
The
been
doppelganger
slowly-
came in and was just rationing off of that suspended animation dude.
How the fuck?
I
I
thought
thought
they
you
couldn't
couldn't
take
deal
damage.
damage. Yeah.
You can. With everybody that's not under the curse phase.
You said he's not
Oh, yeah, 'cause
incapacitated,
he's
right?
under the probably
No.
drinking silver bullshit.
So the stuff that's in this.
No, I'm grappling
here?
and restrained.
Mm-hmm.
So the stuff, the
Yeah,
river.
so you can Commander
No,
Strike and
it's
have
not
him.
that. 'Cause this is
No,
like
bait and switch.
like molten
What's bait
metal
and
or some
switch?
shit.
It just when I picked up when you're within 5 feet of a creature on your turn, you can expend 1 superiority die and switch places with that creature, provided you spend at least 5 foot of movement and the creature is willing and isn't incapacitated. This movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks, and then you roll superiority die or start of your next turn.
Okay,
But that
well,
puts
you
you
will be
in my
grappled and
spot.
restrained.
But I'm not reaching in there.
But you're taking his place.
No, I'm removing him.
Yeah, but you're switching places.
Yeah, but I'm not putting my
He's
arm in.
taking his space.
If you are doing it in this fashion, I'm going to have you take the restraint.
Why? Because it just says as long as he's not incapacitated.
Because otherwise, that's just...
a way to
I mean,
get
there's
out.
easier ways to get out of grapple. I could spend
I'm
a bonus
using- I'm-
action and get out of
I'm
a
spinning
grapple.
a superiority die to
I would
pretty
say
much
he's
break
using a
grapple.
full class.
Also, that's
feature for
bait
it.
and switch. That's bait and switch maneuver. You bump your hand in to get his out.
I don't know. Bait and switch, it just says it takes its space, right? So you're, as long as you move into his space, you could easily just. It's like. pulling
Also, I
someone
want
behind
to get
us.
somebody with this really cool poison.
No, we don't want you to get
Not at
anybody
all.
with a really cool poison.
But you get so many terrible
I'll
things.
tell you what. I'll tell you what.
So it's just
Here,
gonna
I got
be-
you. All right. So I'll trade places with him, and then I'll try to break out of it.
In all fairness, I am. I do.
You
have,
are the most resistant to poison.
Yeah.
No, that's all right. Acrobatics, right?
We're athletics.
Okay, 19.
Okay, that's a pass. You're out.
Bait and switch and woo!
Okay, now the needles pop out. They spray a bunch of poison, and then they go back in.
Okay. Is there anything good in there?
No, I didn't get that far.
Okay, well then we ain't fucking with it.
Can I look down inside and do I see anything?
This chest has 9 coin necklaces, 8 bracelets of beads, 5 gold pieces each.
Are you gonna
able
make me
to get
reach?
these?
Are you gonna make me reach back in here to get these, or can I look in it and see?
You'll
Is
have
the
to-
trap gonna reset itself?
No, it's not.
Okay.
So
It's
8,
out of poison.
Okay. You said 8 necklaces.
That was 9.
9 coin necklaces. The last one was 10, I believe.
I'm just gonna do 19. So that's
Yeah.
190 gold there total then.
Huh?
Or is it?
Action surge.
I have 19 of those coin
No,
necklaces.
no,
that we don't know
no.
how much
Okay,
they
yeah, I don't know how much coin necklaces are, man.
I was just like 10 each, but up to
8 bracelets of beads, 5 gold pieces each. 4 small figurines of jade and coral, 25 each. And 3 rings carved of jade and alabaster.
One second, I'm still on the last one. You said the last jade statues were 5 each as well?
25 each.
And then the last thing you said was
3 rings carved of jade and alabaster, 10 gold each.
Insane.
Open arm.
I said the amount of like art and jewelry we get is
Yeah.
fucking insane.
We're not adventuring for the next
You
3
said
weeks.
10.
He needs to start pulling his work around here.
right.
Did you say 10 gold pieces?
A light
Yes.
vacation and
Taylor, are you opening your
Then maybe-
chest?
Oh no, go open mine.
You got it, bud.
Very.
I'm gonna go stand next to Sound as he goes to open his. I'm here for moral support.
All right, I guess I can open mine then.
Well, I'll go open it. No, you save me. I'll go open it.
All right.
I'm opening the other one.
Okay. The latch on this one is a little harder than the other 2. Which is weird, because yours was stuck.
That is a little weird. Mine was
Well,
stuck. I
wasn't
had to
the
like
latch
jam
that
mine
was
open.
Yeah, his has a catch on it, and the catch is stuck. It's like a button press.
Oh,
What am I gonna roll to get that open? Can I just force it?
You can just
Holy
say
crap,
you're going
it's
to
already
force
2
it.
o'clock.
I'm gonna force it.
Okay. The chest lid sprays perfumed oil on anyone within 5 feet, which is all 3 of you.
There's no
Fire comes behind it.
What?
We don't get to save it.
No. What the fuck?
I mean, it's just perfume. That just means we smell nice. now, right?
It's
Flammable.
thousands of year old perfume.
I
You guys smell like mothballs and
feel like. I
fucking.
don't know.
It smell like mothballs.
To be fair, I think everything here smells like mothballs.
All right, tell us what happens because it's 2 o'clock.
I know. I'm trying to figure that out.
All right. Everything.
He's reading for
smells
something
coming
bad,
out.
but there isn't anything bad.
Yeah,
You just get perfume.
We're
He's like, no,
starting-
there's something bad. I know it.
The next session is going to be to start with 4 unexplored doorways and wherever the fuck we're doing.
And that's 2 weeks from now.
I want to argue more with your character.
I want to argue more with your character.
Some bullshit. That's what Galahad, would you?
So it sprays all of you with perfumed oil. Are you continuing to open the chest?
That's not already open.
Oh, as you flip it open, 4 darts launch out of it.
Oh my.
One out of the front, one out of the sides, and one out of the back.
Attack tower.
So the one that is attacking you misses. You two are both standing right next to him, so neither are on the side of the box, correct?
Yeah.
Or are you guys on either side?
My thought is we were literally lined up with each other, like, what's going on?
So that means that Aiden would.
No, he's out of the room.
Yeah, you're out of the
He's
room.
in that big hallway.
You're out of the room.
He's over in the sarcophagus.
Yeah, so the other 3 darts auto miss.
Yeah. Because there's no one to get hit by. We're cheaters.
I don't think 4 people standing around
The third-
one chest open is
what is
very
it?
practical.
I'm kind of curious as to what those fuckers did, though.
The chest holds 11 coin necklaces.
Fucking shit.
15 bracelets of obsidian, bronze, and shell.
Hold on, give him a minute. He's got.
We're just gonna make dog tags out of those coin necklaces somehow.
I don't know what those necklaces are.
I feel like they're just necklaces that are a gold coin each.
Yeah,
I feel like at the end it's gonna tell me what they're worth.
Well, there's 30 of them, so.
Yeah.
I feel like somewhere
As
at the
of right now.
I feel like somewhere at the bottom of the page it tells me what they're worth.
He's gonna be real pissed when we get back to town. And he sells it all and he has to delete his whole page. It's just a
it's
big
gonna be-
eraser.
That's gonna be satisfying as fuck.
Right, getting rid of it.
Um,
Got like a
15
full fucking
bracelets.
page at this point.
This, and
15
this.
bracelets.
15 bracelets.
Of obsidian jade shell.
It's weird.
Obsidian, bronze, and shell.
It's weird that I give 15 bracelets, but
10
30
each.
fucking necklaces.
Yeah.
Everybody has 2 fucking arms, not
I know, right?
not 2 fucking necks.
No one needs that many fucking necklaces.
Yeah, what the
10
hell?
each.
Okay.
2 piles of gems, tourmaline, spinels, and topazes. 60 gems worth 5 gold pieces each.
60 gems. There you go.
Wow.
There's some good fucking tinkering shit. for
Lying
you.
upon 2 silver platters, 15 gold piece each.
The silver platters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
60 gems.
Yeah, that's a shit ton.
You said 15 each for the silver platters?
Yeah. Okay, and then you guys didn't take that.
I just
What? I want to know what it is now. Now I want it. Now I'd like to take it.
I just imagine Aiden's character is the traveling merchant from Breath of the Wild with his bag bigger than he is.
The big bag and the fold down table.
Yeah, exactly.
I do think now that everyone else has gone through the room, I might walk in.
Right? Because we just keep coming back to you with big loads of shit. At this point, I might hand you my bag of holding. Or I'll just shove it
feel
all
like
in there.
There's not a way for me to hold all of this without
I'll
putting
say-
some of it in the bag
I
of
can just
holding.
shove it in the bag of holding. You just keep it written down.
Oh.
What is O?
I don't like O. I don't like O at all.
Never mind.
Each
O
of
happened
these chests hold several coin necklaces, each made of 360 silver coins, pierced and threaded on by a piece of gut and other assorted valuables.
That's kind of cool.
So each one is 360 silver.
So
I would just leave it as is.
Which is like 36 gold in value of silver alone.
Yeah.
Fuck. So you've got 30 necklaces worth like 36 gold apiece.
I'd probably say closer to 45.
40, 45.
Because so there's other valuables attached to it.
Yep.
And it was 45 a piece for each.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you've got 30 of them bitches. Oh, detention master.
Yeah, we've been.
Covert has a question.
Are you done reading treasures?
Yeah.
I want to animate Dad.
Okay.
Put the clothes on it.
Okay.
And have it go sit in that throne.
All right.
I don't even know why, but why not?
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
What clothes?
He had his clothes in
His
there.
clothes were in there. The
Oh.
doppelganger stripped them off when he ate them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice of them.
considerate, yeah.
that's real considerate, honestly.
But when I said you guys didn't take those, I was talking about the pots.
Oh.
It's
Yeah.
listed under treasure. By the way, when these three get back into that room, they smell. They smell really good. Also, as you guys were walking around, a couple of those buildings had other stuff in it.
I was
Oh,
gonna
really?
walk into the room and look
Like
at and
what
see
else?
if there were any like churches.
Probably more
or-
fucking traps. Don't touch him.
How many more traps could there really
Do
be?
any of these little
This
buildings,
room already had like 6.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Do any
So
of
how
these
many more
little
could there
buildings
really
look like they would like?
Well, we're
store
about to find the
knowledge,
last one out
like
with
a
the throne.
library or
Not
something?
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
You know what I like more than my 30 gold necklaces? Knowledge.
So,
Life.
several of the buildings in there are actually holding cinnamon, nutmeg, vanilla, quince, sandalwood, and pepper.
That's why it smells good.
The haul is 10 pounds. If you guys would like to take all of it.
No.
Nah, we're good.
I'm
Okay.
not worried about sugar.
Because
and
it's
spice.
worth 250 gold pieces altogether.
Not worth the effort.
What's
We'll leave their smell.
what's happened with the skelly boy sitting on the throne?
He's sitting on the throne.
He's looking cool.
Eventually, he's going to lose control, and it's going to stay on that throne.
No.
That does sound kind of dope, actually, if you just don't reassert control of that one. You still got a spell slot to reassert
gonna
control
be
because you got, what, 3 skeletons
Intimidating
left?
as fuck to the
I
next.
only
person.
have 3.
It's just going to
Yeah.
be like, why?
I
Why
can't-
is he
Do you
there?
have a spell slot
What's he
to
doing?
keep them under your
What's he
control?
looking
I
at?
thought I had to do that. I
Sitting
could do
there
that when I woke up.
menacingly.
After
Yeah, you
walk
can.
through all the
Yeah, 'cause I get him
corpses
for
that we
24
had
hours.
laid out.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I can
so
take a short rest and
that's
get
it.
all my level 3s
that all?
back.
Yeah.
Which
Yep.
what was my plan if we're not taking
That was a
longest.
big room.
I know.
Yeah.
So where are we feeling like we might be fine to take a long rest?
The
The
that
room with-
small hallway because everything's gonna not see that step and fall face down. Nah, just kidding.
I was gonna say the room. Is there any way that all the fucking toxicity?
We need to make
was
sure
going
that
through
all
the
of us
portal or
feel
something?
great before we go down for a rest, though. Because we are going to have to survive all the poison along the way.
I
still
The good news
feel-
is it takes me 4 hours, so
Yeah, you'll be better
I'm
off.
gonna identify the
We
mask.
wouldn't-
I
That
still
seems
feel
like
like
a-
Lehman is not gonna let the poison in.
Yeah,
We're not
Lehman won't
able
let the
to-
poison.
You want... Okay.
is
then
there
yeah.
poison in that room with the heat?
Yeah,
Okay.
Even through
it's
the
thin,
sealed
but
door?
it's there. Yeah, you guys let it in with you.
There's a secret. Yeah.
I'm gonna do identify on that mask.
Do portals not have
On the
a
mask.
nice
It's a
airflow?
hat of disguise.
The
The
hat of
ferret
disguise.
I know, but I have to do that before I know what it does, right?
Yeah, because while we're resting, I've got something I want to identify, and I'm handing off something else for people to identify.
Yeah, I'm just a little upset because you guys are one room off of where the poison ends.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I'm okay on health.
What
I
are
mean,
you
there's no
doing?
reason for
It's
us all to rest.
210.
Well, and that's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
where
Just stop
we can
instead of
just
trying
end
to
it
do a
here.
long rest.
But when I identify, I know it does, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're about to take a long rest. You don't even have to cast a spell. Just say you're identifying during your long rest.
There's no secret.
Is there any
secret
other items
compartments
we
on
need
this
to be
chair, is there?
identifying? I've got the axe. Was there
The
anything
berserker?
else we need to check out?
Oh, are you identifying that?
Yeah, I'll be identifying.
Oh,
it over
there's
this-
special stuff with that.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So
I'm
you need
identifying that during the
disguise
long
yourself.
rest.
Are we taking a long rest, short rest, or just going to call it for now and do rest later?
I say we take a rest here. It has been forever for our characters.
Okay.
We're looking at
Is
9.
anybody low enough that 8 poison rolls will kill them?
The max of that is 6 times 8. That's rather high.
48?
I'm good.
Yeah, if he rolls max, I'll fucking die.
If he rolls max, I'll be like 1
Well,
under.
I'll be up after 4 hours.
Honestly,
so.
I'm just to make myself feel better because I was
Christian,
thinking
to be
this
cheesy,
anyways.
I get my...
Well,
Okay,
I mean,
so
I
you'll
can-
take 4 after your long rest.
Yeah, but I
Okay.
can take a short rest.
Okay,
We
and
can
then get my healing
We're
thing
not
back.
able to take a long rest while taking damage, are we?
yeah, you can.
Because my second one comes back on a short rest.
I can do Lehman's tiny
Okay,
cut,
so
which is
first
not gonna
4
lie.
damage.
Yeah.
Because this will
I'm
affect...
healing him for 5.
You're healing him for 5?
Yeah.
You all ready for your damage? If you're taking a long rest? Or are you doing Lehman's tiny hut?
I thought we were gonna do Liam's tiny
Oh,
house.
then you don't take the damage.
Okay.
Oh.
It's whatever you guys want to do.
It's better to do Liam items if we can avoid the damage.
Plus,
it doesn't mean
you get a
other
long
shit
rest.
won't
So
even
walk
if we
back.
still took the poison, yeah, I'd go for Lehman's anyways.
And
Yeah.
I can heal
Just to
us.
avoid getting ambushed.
Yeah,
and
you guys
attacked.
don't take the damage in Lehman's.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, I want to see if Taylor would have been
With
really
that
hurt.
5 health, probably not.
Is that how it always is? You're always able to get a long rest even if you're taking damage? I
Yeah.
thought any amount of damage stopped a long rest. I thought that was the
No.
point of the midnight tiers.
No.
No, Midnight Tears is just to be a fucking
It's
dick.
just, it's going to do a lot of damage before you accomplish your long rest.
Yeah, you'll be in the
Because if
middle of
you're
your
already,
long rest.
that almost killed me once because I had already taken a good, like, half my health worth of damage. And then when I went to sleep that night before my long rest kicked off, I got knocked down to like 4 or 5.
The other thing is say you take some damage, have a meal laced with midnight tears, and you go, I'm still good, and then get in another combat and get severely injured and go, ooh, I need to take a long rest. Those midnight tears haven't proctored yet.
Yeah. I just thought that
'Cause
any
you don't-
damage during a rest stopped it.
No, it doesn't. You'd have lived.
So then I can just be sleeping and someone walk up and fucking cut my foot off, and I'm like, not yet, bro.
Well, that's the thing
15
too.
more
Is like
minutes.
I only need 4 hours.
It depends on how much they
Severity.
harass you.
Yeah, how quickly
10
you get rid of
minutes will interrupt your long rest. But you guys are being poisoned.
Yeah, it's not anything that's abrasive or. It's just
15.
Long rest.
Yep.
So it would have been 15 and 19.
Sweet. My Wand of Secrets fully recharged.
Because remember, I can take a short rest, get my
Yeah, so that
second
would've-
wind back.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying it would have sucked.
Yeah.
It would have been a pain in the ass.
But yeah, that would have been 34 damage before you guys got your long rest.
Yeah, that's why I
Which he would have
I
taken
mean-
half.
And I could have healed the group. That's my thing.
I just gave us both an extra 5 for cushion.
Quick question. When I did animate dead on the one in the coffin, I could have done animate him and redo the other 2 with that spell before I
Yes.
did the long rest, right?
Correct.
What other 2?
So then they're still good for. We just did long rest for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I
They're
still
still good.
have 16 hours.
So that Berserker Axe, before we jump
So I
off.
can wait and maybe.
Oh yeah, the Berserker. Is it like a special Berserker axe?
Yes.
And so I'm assuming it's not its own item I can find, right? Like, does it have a specialized name, or is it
no,
a Berserker axe with blah 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 blah?
It just has additional stuff.
Okay. Music.
So, where is it?
You know how upset I am. I'm not gonna be able. I'm probably not gonna make it back for next session.
Okay, so Berserker Axe.
Save this one.
It is a +2 instead of a +1.
Okay.
I told him if I died, I put all this work in this fucking thing. For
It
like
can't
2
be picked
shows.
up unless its current owner is
Pissed.
dead.
Oh.
I'm assuming like current attunement.
Yeah.
Okay.
It has 12 charges.
Okay, hold on.
So wait, a skeleton could wield this.
Yes.
I don't.
Yes.
Yeah, he said the current owner has to be dead.
Yeah.
Attune?
What? No, no, no.
You
It
can't
can't pick it up
and-
unless the current owner is dead.
Oh, I thought
You
meant-
guys killed the vampire.
Yeah.
Who
Okay.
owned
Sorry.
it
Sorry.
before?
Sorry.
So now they can pick it up. But the skeleton can still attune to it. It'll still be fine. They can still
What
attune
is
to
it?
it.
A Berserker axe.
So it has 12 charges.
Yeah.
All the axe that was in that
It
room.
regains 1d6 plus 4 at dawn. This sucker is cool.
Is it a great axe, like a hand axe?
Great axe.
Oh, it's a
Battle
great
axe. Sorry.
Oh, so one-handed. Versatile. 1d8 or a d10 if you
Yeah,
use two
yeah.
hands. All right.
So for you can cast any of the spells that are on the spell scrolls by expending a charge equal to its level.
Okay.
So
That's
5 for Pass Wall, 2 for Gust of Wind, 1 or Upcast for Burning Hands. Save 15.
Hold on. It's 5 for pass wall. What?
2 for Gust of Wind, or 1 or higher for Burning Hands.
I thought Burning Hands was a second level spell. Am I nuts?
It says 1 or higher.
Hmm.
Because it says it's a first level spell.
And those are literally the scrolls.
Yeah,
If the parchment is removed from the axe loses the capability of casting these spells forever. Which is why I was like, dude, those scrolls are the best ever because they recharge.
Yeah. That's kind of dope.
It's a berserker axe that allows you to cast spells.
Yeah.
Because you can just go and 12 levels into Burning Hands real quick.
You see the fair mask on me.
Oh.
What?
Just in case.
What?
I had a slightly better idea than giving it to a skeleton.
What's that?
Giving it to Haleakala.
Could, yeah. Do you want to do that?
I would say it's really up to him.
I was gonna say.
But after I find out what this axe can do, I'd be like, this
It is
might be a good
incredibly
boost.
powerful and might be absorbable.
The only problem is it might give the berserker. Yeah.
That's not something he would find out.
Really?
It's a curse.
Curses don't show up on any form of identify. You don't find out about curses until you're attuned.
Why put that in the name then?
Fuck if I know. I feel like that's one of the weird ones, because I'm pretty sure that axe is even, like, just uncommon. Like,
yeah.
We've probably heard of berserker axes and what they do. Can I roll, like, a history or, like, knowledge or arcana check or something to, like, try to recall some information about the very known berserker axe? I know that thing like I know of a bag of holding. They don't pop up much because no one fucking uses them.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, what?
But I'm pretty sure they're just uncommon. Like, you'd have them
No,
floating
they're
around.
rare.
Huh?
They're rare.
Oh, they are rare?
Yeah.
Oh, then I might not have ever heard of them.
And
That's a terrible rare.
You do know the ability that you learned from it, right? That your hit points increase by 1 for every level.
I did not know that.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, is that a normal Berserker Axe?
Yeah, that's the Berserker Axe ability.
Okay, so Berserker Axe plus all the stuff that I wrote down. Okay,
Yeah.
so...
While
either
you're
way.
attuned to this weapon, your hit point maximum increases by 1 for each level you
I know the
attain.
curse
And
is
I would give
something...
it to him because of all the custom stuff too for him to write it down.
Yeah, and he might be able to suppress it.
All the custom stuff for me to write it down.
I don't,
For your axe?
I'm going to...
It just sounded, the way you said that, it was like, just make him write shit.
Well, it's easier. It's
It's
than
easier
doing
for
it on
you to
that.
have it than anyone else. Well,
Yeah.
I'm not going to use it. I've got an axe. You've got weapons perfectly kitted to you.
Yeah.
He's got a weapon perfectly kitted to him.
I mean,
He's
I could use
not
it if
using
I dropped
weapons.
my shield and started dual
You
wielding.
got a moonblade. You better
need
not
the
touch
actual
that shit.
dual wielder, though.
The only thing I do.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would have to change my
You'd
class,
have to
pick
get
up
the
dual wielding.
Hey, you drop that. Isn't that shield a plus
you gonna
1?
attempt
You
to
drop
take
it. I'm picking it
So-
up.
Actually, I think it's just a basic shield.
I thought you got the plus. I thought we found a plus
I
1
didn't
shield
hear
and
about
let you
anything
grab
that
it.
it does. What are you
I don't
saying to
remember.
me?
I have just a basic shield.
So this is a berserker axe.
It's a plus 2.
It'll embolden like your hardiness. You'll be able to take more hits.
You're right.
It'll hit more accurately than normal. And you can cast Burning Hands, Gust of Wind, and Pass Wall with it.
The gem and everything.
Which makes you even
And-
better at wall
I was
breach.
just about to
And
say,
while
if I
it
have
is a-
fucking pass wall,
And while it is attuned to you, no one can take the axe from you until you are dead.
I hear that and I want to melt it.
I hear that.
I'm gonna
Are you going to touch Haleakala to it?
touch that. Yeah.
It begins melding. What is your current bonus to hit?
I think he's only got
It's
a
just
plus
plus
1
1.
right now.
Plus 1? It is going to a plus 3.
What is it? What is this axe called? Does it have a name?
Berserker Axe.
It's a
Is that
modified
just all it's
berserker
called? It
axe.
doesn't have like a special one.
This one is
You
modified.
can
It
give
does
it
not have its own name.
I mean, it's called.
Its
Haleakala.
name
Yeah,
is
yeah.
Haleakala.
I wrote Shatter Spike as well.
Haleakalax.
Haleakala.
It's got an axe mode
You
now.
could put Taloke's axe. But, yeah. So I was going to inform you, your crystals are now able to configure into a battle axe blade.
When the
You can either take staff,
Slashing.
hammer, or axe whenever you want to.
And now all three are.
And
plus-
don't forget, somebody has a blade that can deal extra damage to plants.
I can't remember who has that.
I
made a
don't
joke
know
about
how
a
much this
bushwhacker.
thing can edit shit, but I mean, now that I have this, if you're, do you want me to see if I can do that?
I've got that in my bag of holding.
Yeah, because he has one that deals, I think it's double damage to plants.
I don't have it in my inventory, but
think
I
it
remember
was
it.
Stelnick.
It might be
It
the
wasn't-
basic. It might just be the basic battle axe that I have here, and specially marked and equipped to remind myself.
It was a regular +1, no attunement.
Oh, it is a +1?
Yeah.
I thought it wasn't even a plus. I thought it just did bonus damage to plants or some shit.
Do you remember where we found it?
Not at all.
It was in the arms of that one statue before the Lord of the Slugs.
Yep.
Good call. Shit.
I've been doing math. So far, I have
15,000 gold pieces worth of shit.
Does he have all the charges with the spell scrolls, or did those go up? Like,
Oh yeah, that's right. I'll bring over my notes for you.
What?
the spell scrolls? What happened with those? And
It's going to stay the same. It's transferring over evenly because he didn't have any charges on his
That's what I've got.
weapon.
So the cannot be used is just unless you're dead, no one can. Literally, people cannot pick it up at all. Which is why I was stuck in that wall and we couldn't remove it because he was still alive.
Kind of.
And then 12 charges, 1d6 plus 4.
+1 long sword. 2d6 extra damage to plant types.
6 extra damage to plants.
Unfortunately, I can't
1d6
boost
plus
Taliakla to a
4
+4.
daily at dawn.
I don't.
Well, yeah.
yeah,
That's a slippery slope once you start letting it go past +3. +3s that's a lot, honestly.
yeah, I wouldn't go.
I'm going to have a sit down with you, Taylor.
On what happens when Chardlin gets this strong and
He
cursed.
just put a hateful cursed object into it.
I wasn't
That's
told
a
about
s-
that.
I know.
Because none of us know about it.
That's a slippery slope.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
You know how we talked about you might start becoming more of a conquest paladin?
No.
Not by choice.
I'm about to start changing your alignment is what's about to happen.
I am neutral. I'm lawful neutral, and I'm standing by that.
That's going to make you very easy to turn to lawful evil.
No.
It's a short skip.
Also, paladins are unique in the fact that they keep all their class levels if they change their oath.
Yeah, because you just make a new oath, or you stay as an oath breaker, and you don't choose a new oath.
Alright, so that's it.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, thanks if anybody stuck by. At least a couple people did.
They did.
Thanks, everyone, for swinging through.
Detention's over.
Yeah, everybody that swung through, so thanks for coming. Don't forget, charity stream, 22nd.
Next week we'll be doing Under the Sea minus.
Under the sea.
The beginning of every stream for that for now, I'm playing that.
See,
Little Mermaid song.
just get a suit every
If you
week.
get
We
tired,
already do, don't
get you
we?
some Dubby.
No, we don't.
We don't?
I fixed it.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're not getting that on YouTube anymore? Every time?
Apparently not. They got rid of all of them except for 4.
I'm really
So,
scared now about what
I'm
I just
working
did,
on
but
it.
I'm also really scared for everything else about what I just did.
I was say, I know I'm not going to like getting hit by that fucking
Yeah?
thing.
I tapped the plant.
Oh, yeah.
The plant blade. Does the plant want to meld too?
Oh, thank you.